Continuiamo. L'enigmicchio, ragazzi. Poi qui vedo Joker. Qui vedo Joker. Questo è sicuramente lui. Cioè abbiamo Joker, Catwoman, l'enigmicchio. E poi forse qui questi qui sono Harley Quinn. Qui c'è Harley Quinn, Bane e Mr. Freeze. Continuiamo. Hanno messo un po' tutti.
Al, let Gordon know what's happening.
Right away.
Hey, no one leaves.
Commissioner Gordon on the line, scrambling audio now.
Gordon.
Batman, what's the status?
Multiple gunmen, hostages at the casino. A madman in a mask.
Riddler's back in Gotham.
Riddler?
He hasn't been seen in years.
Well, he's putting on quite a show.
Vai.
There's a squad on the way. Don't be there shortly.
Be ready for
Cazzo
the
dentro,
fight.
bruce. Se riuscissi a finirlo tutta stasera sarebbe bellissimo. Guarda, quasi quasi ci dedico tutta la segata a questo filmicignolo.
Please, please, we can make the deal. Anything you want.
Our issues can be solved with handshakes, Maury.
This is what happens when you back out of a deal with me.
There's only one way you're getting out of this alive. You have to solve a riddle. And I choose my words carefully if I were you. Listen closely.
No, please, don't do this.
Without fingers, I point. Without arms, I strike. Without feet, I run. Who am I?
I've got a visual.
Bathroom fully functional.
I'll need a place to drop in without being noticed. Time for some recon.
It's a tricky one, isn't it?
Tocca a noi.
Scratches at the very nature of our existence. The mere pondering of which
Riddler.
A terror from the past. I never thought I'd see him on our streets again. He's not to be taken lightly.
around like a rat in your skull.
Some kind of torture device.
Doesn't seem like he's getting out until he guesses the riddle.
This Riddler certainly has an imagination.
Remember, choose your words carefully, Maury. You only have so many fingers. It'll be that much harder to count your blood money. But don't think you can just stall. I will get bored. You won't like that.
Cashier's booth. That'll do. Just need to take out the guard first.
C'è sto cazzetto qui che va per i cazzi suoi.
Audio playback fully functional.
Time for distraction.
I'm losing patience, Maury. Are you expecting an hint? Give me an answer.
Batman, we can't get in. The front's covered by gunmen and they've got the back barricaded with blackjack tables.
How should I deploy when we're inside?
I'm relying on your eyes and ears. What's the best course of action?
We need a distraction. Find a way to limit their line of sight.
Sounds like a plan.
You're completely insane.
No, I don't believe that's it.
I'll clear a path. Wait for my signal.
Give him hell. We're counting on you.
Diverso,
You're ahead
diverso.
of schedule. I'm a little busy right now, but I'll see if I can fit you in. Not him, the hostage! Shoot the hostage!
Donna, cazzo, è lentissimo.
The Batman clearly isn't using his head. Break it open.
With pleasure.
I've heard stories in the streets about you, Batman. You're the biggest name in Gotham since I left town. Everyone's very impressed with you. I'm not impressed. Gotham's criminals have become zealots and thugs in cheap suits. And you, I've come home to find a wannabe in my chair. Eating my goddamn porridge. This is my city. Now I'm back, and I'm taking what's mine.
All you scum are the same. Only thing that changes is the mask.
Spoken like a man who sees the world in black and white. Allow me to broaden your spectrum. You're supposedly the world's greatest detective. Yet here you are, completely at my mercy. I don't see much evidence of that. To be kidding. Clever, but not smart enough. Let me show you how it was done back in the day.
Cos'è la superbia, no?
Follow the power lines. There must be a weak point.
Vai, Batman!
You broke the cage. That's cheating.
I think I care about your rules.
I'd heard you were a man who followed a code. Why would you save that dirtbag's life? Maury made his money running guns, trading off the suffering of war. Why wouldn't you just let him die?
You thought that stunt with Maury would cover your escape. I wanted to show you I could save him and still catch you. I don't have to compromise.
You haven't caught me yet. Nothing I've seen so far suggests you will.
Questo mi sa che l'arrestiamo a mo', Non ce lo portiamo dietro per tutto il gioco. Body slam, ronda body slam. Bam.
Enough of this! You know how to scrap. I'll give you that. But it's not enough. Let's see how you do with something a little more cerebral. Better hurry, detective. Solve my puzzle soon. Or people are gonna get hurt. And we know you can't let that happen.
Niente, invece se n'è andato. È riuscito ad andarsene, cioè, è incredibile. Grande Buck. Che robe. Che robe che riesce a fare. Nessuno immaginerebbe, no?
You should have called us before going in.
Posso fare questo.
Waller?
After all, we're here to help.
Sembra quasi un fumetto, no? Sembra quasi un personaggio dei fumetti, invece no. Cioè, è la realtà più pura. Più pura e incontaminatrans. Scannerizza prima che si sa mai.
Inside, but nothing obviously dangerous. The back computer will be able to analyze further.
Your days are numbered, bat freak. We'll see each other again.
Yeah, whatever.
Keep one eye on the sky, jerk-offs. Heavens are gonna fall on your goddamn heads.
Tell me all about it down in the precinct.
The Riddler's right hand in custody. Not a bad result, all told. Riddler used to leave clues at all his crime scenes. Always thought he was smarter than the people trying to catch him. Thought we could use help dragging him down. He got a sick pleasure out of taunting us.
Arrogance like that will be his undoing. He keeps showing off he's bound to make a mistake.
Maybe, but we can't underestimate it. Riddler's heyday was a dark time in Gotham. For what we just saw, he hasn't mellowed with age.
Different ends on the right way. Commissioner Gordon.
Brace yourself.
Stasera gli dedico tutta la serata a questo giochino qui. Poi, come dire, ormai siamo rimasti almeno 3 sfide da completare. Vedi Batman, Arkham Knight, quindi quelle le lascio per i prossimi giorni, faccio una ogni tanto.
So, you're the legendary Batman. I've heard a great deal about you. So much so, I don't know if I should believe the hype.
And you are?
This is Amanda Waller, director of the agency.
What are the feds doing here?
Riddler's their case. The GCPD has been asked to open our doors to them.
Quello lo facciamo con calma, potrei fare anche tra 2 mesi quella cosa dei punteggi, no? Li posso fare senza problemi, non c'è nessuna fretta per quelli, tanto che terrò. Tanto che lo terrò proprio nel computer quel gioco, non ho nessuna fretta né nessuna intenzione di farlo adesso, sia chiaro, perché sennò me ne volevo decurtare solo un bel po', così almeno mi rimangono solo quelle 2 o 3 sfide che sono un po' più pesanti, ma questi invece lo vorrei finire il prima possibile perché uno, voglio sapere come va a finire tutta questa bella saga, questa bella Segach, come finirà questa Segach.
You and me? I bet
Due, ho
you
bisogno
think
di
damn
cominciare ad allenarmi per bene, ragazzi,
I heard how you
tantissimo.
dealt with Lady Arkham. Not to mention that filth, Oswald Cobblepot. We could do great things together if we joined forces.
I work with Gordon, no one else.
I appreciate loyalty, but that there, that's the issue. The only real problem with your setup is who you're working with. Local law enforcement clearly can't.
I got a local crime rate says otherwise. Ms. Waller,
Please, Commissioner.
Che bel culino quella
In a
gattoncina.
hostage situation, we got an ambulance full of civilians with their eyes swollen shut. Not to mention you let Riddler slip through your
Ho letto il
fingers.
finale di
You
Kengan
GCPD
Ashura, no?
Cowboys clearly don't know what
Mica
you're doing.
finisce lì.
you're putting all this on me?
You're the commanding officer, aren't you? Or are those stars purely for show?
Things could have gone better.
That's an understatement. The GCPD don't have the
È
training.
sempre la solita stronza che cerca di fare la
They didn't back
figa.
in the day. They don't now.
A discapito dei personaggi già fighi della serie, no?
I
Già
know
ben
it doesn't
noti.
feel
Cerca di farsi conoscere.
I'm here to help. Batman gets it. I gotta get a security detail on Mori while he's in the hospital.
Ah, poi te le
Agent of Weston
risistemano
will
le
fill you
dita,
in
dai.
on what we know so far, as a token of interdepartmental cooperation.
The nerve on her. Don't tell these people a thing, especially about that puzzle. This is our town. We're the ones that'll catch Riddler.
Think you made a good impression, Batman? My boss isn't usually that nice.
Che è
I
questo?
like to see
Vicky
her on a
il
bad
2.
day.
Special Agent Imana Vesta, Field Intelligence Specialist on a Riddler case. And my partner,
E
Agent
direi, guardi, io
Riddler.
non voglio conoscere nessuno di voi.
I put together this psychological profile of Riddler. You'll see when you read it. He's changed.
Santa
You
Prisca.
catch my drift. The target of the casino attack, Rumi Mori. Any idea what Riddler wanted with him? We figure it has something to do with why he's back in Gotham.
He's a madman. You can't look for reason in someone so clearly deranged.
Riddler does show signs of an obsessive-compulsive disorder, but he's calculating, fiercely intelligent. I'd be surprised if this wasn't part of a bigger plan. Let me know if you think of
Ma
anything.
Batman non dovrebbe neanche stare ad ascoltare questi cretini, dovrebbe prendere i file che gli interessano senza neanche senza
I'm
fregarsi
born
di
and
queste
raised here
cose.
now. My dad ran a store.
Sta gente in cerca di carriera, no? Di farsi un
I just
nome.
wanted to say it's a real honor to meet you.
Vabbè, dai.
I do have something I want to ask, though. The criminally insane. You're drawn to them, aren't you? There's something in you that pulls you towards the danger. The chaos. The energy.
I don't like what you're insinuating.
Of course, I...
Keep your pop psych evaluations to Riddler.
Che
And
fai?
stay out of my head.
I'm sorry.
Ma va. Ma che cazzo la fai parlare questa qui, dai? Psicologa da due
I think I know
soldi.
you a little better now.
Credono di capire il mondo, non sanno neanche cosa sia la mente proprio.
I'll be in touch. Agent.
Batman, before you go,
Solo per una percezione di superbia, no?
I'm
Di
not
se
here to step on
stessi, no? Loro riescono a
Treat me
capire
and my
le
people
meccaniche
like
delle
partners.
persone
Promise
leggendo il loro
to share
stupido
anything
libro.
with
Ma va a cagare, va.
You and me aren't gonna have any problems at all. That's all.
Cioè, non c'è libro che tenga. Dai, hai rotto il cazzo, vai a fanculo, va. No, hai rotto il cazzo, senti. Sto cercando di finire questi giochi il prima possibile, guarda, c'è solo questo.
What an eventful evening. I've taken the liberty of preparing some refreshments.
Thanks, Al.
Questo ce la rivediamo, questa parte.
Maybe music will help. I need something cool.
ancora. Speriamo non ricrasci. Non ha mai crashato proprio il PC,
The computer
non
is
il gioco.
finished scanning the Riddler's puzzle box. It's ready when you are.
Let's get to work. Selena. She'll turn up again. I'm looking forward to it.
Sono tutti i personaggi dell'1, va bene. E tutti i nemici già sconfitti. Mi sa che c'è una rastrelliera che va riempita ulteriormente.
No explosives detected, no radioactivity. Nothing dangerous at all so far. Computer, run another scan. I want to be absolutely sure this thing is safe.
Also, I took the liberty of digging up everything I could find on the agency. There's plenty here. Know your enemy and all that.
Che sta male,
It
Alfred?
comes and goes. Ever since the kidnapping and all the other business with Lady Arkham. Alfred. No, don't you worry about me. No, I should be fine. It was worse after my first tour of duty.
We're family, Alfred. We were about family.
Thank you, Bruce. It'll pass. Working always helps.
Aveva preso delle botte forti. Ai nervi. Ma al solito io scorro qui. Queste sono tutte le cose dell'1 che abbiamo finito ieri notte. Cobbleprot.
The agency. The public face of a shadow committee of military leaders, intelligence experts, and government officials. Civil rights violations, domestic black sites, decentralized accountability.
There's information. It's all before Waller took over the director position. Perhaps she's given them a new direction.
Maybe, but the agency's empowered to override local law enforcement with impunity.
That man's got some competition in town. I wonder if we need be worried about losing our unpaid and thoroughly exhausting job. I mean,
the Riddler's a flashy, homicidal maniac with a fame for puzzles, and Waller and her agency might be just as dangerous.
Again, Waller may be running a more ethical operation these days.
Codex. Ah, questi ok. Vediamoceli. Così li vediamo anche prima. Alfred Pennyworth. Numi Mori. Rumi Mori. Ma chi cazzo è? È un cinese. The Agency. Thomas Wayne pure. C'è il file anche dei cadaveri. Martha Wayne. Sporcacciona. Gotham City. Arkham Asylum non manca mai. Wayne Enterprises. Crime Alley. Le cose della vita, le classiche cose di Batman, no? Fine. Ok, bene. Si vede che sono qui sotto, quelle delle case e cose.
Yes. Riddler terrorized this city long before you were Batman.
Gotham's original costume
To have him returned was unsettling. I remember when he was the scourge of the underworld. Even Carmine Falcone gave him a wide berth. He was presumed dead for so long. Why come back to Gotham?
Well, he seemed to have a prior relationship with Morty. Some kind of axe to grind. Let me upload the rest of this to the Codex. The agency realized Riddler was still alive and orchestrated a prison break at Pena Duro.
Penna duro, penna duro.
Let yourself get caught, Mr. Riddler. Just Riddler. Why willingly turn yourself in? Oh, Mr. Warden, to get everyone else out, of course. That wasn't obvious.
The man's deranged. You ask me, he needs help. He's clearly sick. The man is in urgent need of a doctor.
I know just the place for him. Plenty of room at Arkham Asylum.
Next to him, most of the inmates seem like a picture of health.
What was that? You should see her face. Its confusion is delightful. I think I'll take it with me.
I take everything back.
Apriamo sta cazzo di scatola, dai.
Let's see what that little gift is all about.
Solve my puzzle soon, or people will get hurt. Riddler's MO hasn't changed in all these years.
There's writing engraved along the rim.
Un disco.
I have an eye that cannot see. Who am I?
That sounds familiar. I've heard it before.
Don't happen to remember the answer, do you?
Sadly, no.
L'occhio dell'uragano.
Eye of a hurricane.
It fits the description in the riddle, and I'm not sure how it helps us. Even if there were hurricanes in Gotham, it's hard to imagine one helping us in question. If that is indeed the key.
Justice. I would release the Batman, maybe. Lady Justice is blindfolded to show she's impartial.
Dice, ho un occhio,
She
non
has
io.
2 eyes under the
esatto.
blindfold, though, not one.
Non uno.
So it's something else. He gave this to me at a casino. Card games. Maybe a jack. Specifically a one-eyed jack.
But he's on the card twice, showing both eyes. Besides, he can still see. So it's probably not that.
Secondo me
And how does that relate to the
l'occhio dell'uragano.
Maybe it's telling us how to use it.
Sounds very plausible.
And these strange grooves.
Quindi che facciamo? Ah, questi biglietti del teatro.
Forget.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Noi possiamo esplorare tutta la cavernula. Ma non c'è un modo per correre più che altro, non questo. Cioè, considerando che c'è tutto questo spazio, potrebbero darci la possibilità di correre. A Batsuit.
It's for when the odds are stacked against me in a fight.
Ok, abbiamo visto tutto qui. Qui pure abbiamo visto tutto, diamo un'occhiata, va. Confermare. C'è il giradischi, non l'abbiamo rivisto. Play disc. Possiamo cambiare.
A record needle.
Mettiamo. Qui sembrava un giradischi, infatti.
Halfway there, Batman. Means you've got half a chance of stopping a whole lot of pain. To be honest, you're already doing better than I thought. But don't sit around feeling pleased with yourself. Unless you want to see me tear this city apart. I suppose you're going to look in there.
An open invitation from the Riddler? Of course. Huh. Looks like I'm manipulating radio bands or waveforms. Something. I'm not sure what I'm looking at or how any of it is actually displaying.
Not sound.
What? Oh, I'm not really sure about any of it. Get Lucius on the line, will you?
Chiama Lucius.
Hey, Alfred.
Good morning, Lucius. I hope we're not interrupting your breakfast.
My youngest is probably stealing all the bacon, but duty calls. What's up?
This is a puzzle.
E poi do un'occhiata che il video di prima si è salvato, perché sennò è macilla.
Your expertise.
Ma sì, almeno Twitch deve averlo salvato, quindi semmai lo riscarico. Comunque dopo ci diamo un'occhiata. È stato questo crash, ma perché probabilmente ho tenuto il PC acceso con questo caldo, insomma. Troppo tempo. Siamo all'ultimo giochetto, basta.
Bye, Lucius. Can't wait to see Tiffany.
Ah, ok. Insomma, accede al battlefield.
Good hunting, Bruce.
La grafica mi sembra migliorata notevolmente rispetto all'1. Quindi non so se ogni episodio c'è proprio un cattivo diverso.
Oh, excellent. Glad I caught you. I have some good news to share.
Good to hear, Jim. It's what I've come to expect. With you as Wayne Enterprises chairperson.
I just talked to the board, and our stock price has doubled since you took the company back from Oswald College. Because that's right.
Questa licenziala subito. Che non è ancora licenziata questa vecchia rompicoglioni.
What's in that case? Seems like an odd thing to be carrying around the office.
Oh, just some tax papers. Cal was doing or something.
You shouldn't have to be worried with that. I can take them.
It's okay. Okay.
Well, I've got a meeting I've got to run to. We'll pick up this conversation this afternoon.
Sounds great.
Vecchia zozza.
You're in my chair.
Just updating the encryption on your Bat-Tech. But if you want me to stop...
Che maleducato Lucius.
This is the thing you were talking about?
One of Riddler's puzzles. Some kind of test.
Show me. Any idea what he's
Questo se no
planning?
fallisce il QT di aprire la valigetta. E rimane bloccato sulla valigetta chiusa per sempre.
He left us a clue.
Batman fallisce.
A psychological profile of Riddler.
Ora qui Lucius passa per essere un genio totale.
This should come in handy.
No sign of explosives or poison. Already scanned for that in the cave.
Altra volta.
Look at that. My impulse waveform. The sound it's giving off.
The signal, maybe. I couldn't decipher. I was hoping you could help with that.
We'll see what I can do. Shouldn't take long. It's not one of mine.
Think back. Hi, Dad.
Huh, Tiffany?
Hey, Bruce.
Jenny anche
My
lei.
God, Tiffany.
It's been a while.
Sneaking out of orientation your first day?
I just wanted to say hi to my new boss. I got you a present. A micro-drone prototype I developed in my spare time. High-end AV, stealth black shell, programmable for autonomous observation.
Questi giovani di
Small,
oggi.
quiet, and super smart. Just like its designer. Not bad, huh? You always had a thing for toys. So hard to know what to get a man who has everything. So I made you some tech the government would be jealous of.
I love it. Thanks, Tiffany.
Well, I guess it's not bad.
Not bad. See what I had to deal with growing up? Huh. There's something different about you.
There is.
And I don't just mean what happened to your ear. I can't quite put my finger on it. But you look.
I think the word you're looking for is badass.
No. That is definitely not what I
I'm the resident badass around here. Thank you very much.
meant. You just said that out loud.
See, Bruce? It's her first day. Already embarrassing her.
Interesting.
Don't.
Too late. Already touching.
Just be careful.
What a strange thing. This circuitry design. It's elaborate and unorthodox. Almost intentionally so. Like whoever put it together is kind of showing off. Huh. Micro pulse waves? It's just weird. Seriously, what is this? I've never seen anything like it. It's like whoever made it.
It's pretty cool, huh?
I don't know if cool would be the word I would use. What do you know? What does it do?
That's what we're trying to work out.
You guys are lucky I'm here to help.
Help with...
Figure this freakish thing out.
Tiffany did graduate first in her class at Cornell in molecular engineering.
Let me take a crack at it. I can help you.
Ingegneria molecolare. Ma quello è un circuito.
If you think you can help, then be my guest.
Oh, I know I can. I just gotta let him know that I won't be finishing up orientation.
No problem.
Oh, I was planning on swinging by the manor after work to see him. I heard he wasn't doing so well. That he was having some issues with his health.
He would love it.
I hope he isn't still angry with me and Luke about that incident in China.
Well, you know, Al, no one messes with his dad.
Catch you guys later.
Welcome aboard, Tiffany.
Thanks, boss.
All right, then. Time to crack this puzzle. I never told her, you know. Told her what I really do at Wayne Enterprises. What we do. If you're willing to pull her into this river project, why not consider bringing her into the fold? Into the mission? We're going to need help. If we're going to be dealing with the likes of Riddler. And we can trust her. She's family after all.
You know how dangerous our business is. I couldn't live with myself if something happened to Tiffany. I'm just gonna have to say no.
It's your secret to tell.
Yes, it is.
May I just say, burdens are lighter and carried by many.
Oh, shall we go down to the lab?
Actually, the equipment we need is down in my office. We'll get this taken care of in no time.
Oddio, ancora questa.
Yes.
I'm Special Agent Avesta. This is my
Sì,
partner,
agente
Special
speciale, speciale.
Well, guess I'll see you in a bit. I'll be down in my office. Whenever you, get done here,
Keep me in the loop about the thing.
will do.
Sorry for the unannounced visit. We're with the agency's behavioral analysis unit. We just came by to ask a few questions.
Is this gonna take long? It's not really a good time.
I'm afraid this meeting isn't optional.
You'll just have to put up with us for a few minutes.
Ma questi che vogliono? Ma che cazzo è? Ma come si permette di entrare così? Questa qui, io se fossi Batman, lancerei dall'ultimo piano, veramente. Per come si comporta, come si inseriscono, come se fossero, capito, loro i capi del mondo. Ti fai i cazzi tuoi? Ti vuoi fare i cazzi tuoi? Che ne pensi di farti i cazzi tuoi?
So happy. After everything you've been through, I don't know how you still do it.
Do what exactly?
It was a long ago when you were the most hated man in Gotham, yet you still give so much back to the city. Why do you continue to help Gotham? Most people wouldn't be so charitable after that.
How's it going down there?
I, left that file on your desk. Think you can bring it down?
I'll be down in just a second. Sorry about that. What were you saying?
I was saying you're a bit of a mystery.
What is it you want?
The agency recently brought me in to draft a psychological portrait of the Riddler. We've been tracking him for months, but haven't been able to find him.
A psycho from the news?
I thought you'd be interested, considering your history.
My history?
A lot of things happened to you last year, and not all of them were good. You put yourself at risk when you helped bring in your friend Harvey Dent. He was a violent psychotic at the time, almost destroyed the city. Come to think of it, you've been associated with quite a few psychopaths over the years.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would. The criminally insane, they seem drawn to you. Either that, or you're often in the wrong place at the wrong time.
They're not attracted to me any more than the house says. We live in one of the most dangerous cities in the world, right? Stands to reason I run into a few psychos.
Like this guy. Like you know him as John Doe.
We understand that it was during your stay in Arkham where you and John met and became friends. From the sound of it, you two were close.
You gotta be kidding me. He's no friend of mine. That's why you came here to ask me about that guy?
According to hospital records, you and John...
They captured the whole incident on video.
John cut another inmate, a man named Victor Zaz. Then he jumped into the fray. Several people were hurt.
I was trying to break up a fight.
I don't blame you. You must have been scared. John was discharged from Arkham months ago. No one has seen or heard from him since. I was thinking maybe you have.
Why would you think that?
He listed you as his emergency contact. Well, sounds like you two were pretty close to me.
I did not agree with that. Why would you write down my name?
It's obvious. You're important to him.
Well, I haven't seen or heard from him, so... Did he do something wrong?
He's a person of interest. You see, we've got a wall in the office with a bunch of photos pinned to it. Two-Face, Penguin, Lady Arkham, you know, Gotham's most notorious. They've got all these little strings connecting them to one another, like a web. And you, my friend, are at the center. You keep pretty strange company for someone who wants everyone to think they're such a stand-up guy.
And your point is what exactly? That I'm some kind of criminal mastermind?
Or just really unlucky.
You know more than you're letting on, Mr. Wayne. Maybe you're afraid. Maybe you don't trust us. Or maybe you're a criminal, like your father. Maybe you're not the hero people think you are.
I am calling my lawyer.
That's an evacuation warning. It's time for you to leave.
We'll pick this up another time.
Ma vola dalla finestra, questa qui è il tizio. Volali tutti e due dalla finestra, ma che stai scherzando?
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking about? What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce. Riddler really pulled a good one over on us.
Lucius, please tell me what's wrong.
Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Lucius.
We really made a difference, didn't we, Batman?
Lucius.
È una bomba alla fine, ma come?
Lucius! No!
Ma come era una bomba?
One killed and 14 injured after a tragic explosion.
The GCPD is opening an investigation into what they are calling an industrial accident.
Wayne Enterprises Chief Technology Officer Lucius Fox died last Tuesday in the violent blast. A small service is being held for the tech giant and father of 3 at Divinity Church this Sunday.
You don't have to worry, Lucius. Tiffany, I'm gonna take care of your family. As if they were my own.
Just like Lucius took care of you. Lucius helped raise you, Bruce. It was family. Riddler's attack on the casino was one thing. But this is personal. We can't let him get away with it. Riddler struck at the heart of our operations and tore a family apart in the process.
Don't worry, Al. I will find her and bring him to justice. He will spend the rest of his life behind bars.
I'm glad to see your sense of duty still reigns supreme. Of course, it won't bring poor Lucius back. I can't imagine how devastated she must be. To lose her father in such a violent way.
I should go talk to her.
Yes, she can use all the support she can get.
Beh, ora abbiamo bisogno di un sostituto, quindi gli diciamo tutto.
Still can't believe what's going on. Anyways, this feels great.
Your dad was like family to me. If there's anything I can do, anything wrong, please let me know.
Thanks, Bruce. I appreciate it. He loved working for me, you know? They hardly saw me home because of it. Mom used to complain when her brother was growing up without a dad. I guess it's true. He was so busy. I can't remember the last time I got to hang out with him. Just father and daughter. Just thought there'd be more time. There's so many things I wanted to talk to him about.
I know it's no consolation, but the work your father was doing, it was important.
More important than family.
That's not what I meant.
Well, what did you mean?
Digli, lavorava per Batman.
Tiffany.
I'm sorry.
emotionally.
It's okay. It's okay. Just let it out.
Just trying to wrap my head around it all. My scars remains bruised. There was hardly anything left.
What were you guys working on that could have caused that?
It doesn't quite add up. Please tell me.
For my own sanity.
I can't share that with you, Tiffany. I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
I mean, it is need to know.
I need to know. Bruce, I need answers.
And I can't give them to you.
Fine. Just tell me one thing. That weird disc. Was that who killed him? Did you put my father's life at risk for that? I'm begging you. Just tell me that one thing. I need to know.
I thought it was safe, Tiffany. I really did. I had no idea Lucius could get her. Please forgive me.
Forgive you? I hope you can forgive yourself. Whatever you got my father into, I will find out. And I'll shout it to the world.
So sorry, really. Such a shame. At least you went up with a bang, right? For that, we can all be grateful.
You knew my father.
Well, whoa. What the heck?
Seriously, Bruce? This guy's with you.
I'm so sorry. I will handle this.
Jeez, Bruce, that's quite a compliment. Bruce, for sure. What are you doing here? I told you I'd see you again, didn't I? You and me, we're two friends in the same stitch. Look, I got you a little something, just to mark the occasion. I knew you'd be hurting, see? I thought it might make you feel better.
You do realize you don't give these at funerals, right?
Of course.
It's okay. It's okay. Just keep it down.
Gotta be quiet. It's church noise, right? It hasn't been easy for me out here, you know? I'm the new guy now. It's the freedom that gets to you. You just can't watch you hardly know what to do with it. It's not like our kind. Sometimes I miss those padded walls. You knew where the lines were drawn. Which ones not to cross.
It's the best place for you. I'm sure they take you back.
Oh no. Didn't you know? I'm cured. Dr. Lehman said so himself. Cross my heart. Off their meds and everything.
If everyone could please take their seats, we will begin.
Would you just sit down?
Today we gather to honor the memory of Lucius Fox. He was a friend, a father, a husband, a leader.
You are crashing my friend's funeral, John. You better have a good reason.
Oh, I do. I need that, favor you owe me. You know, you might have been a little reluctant at the time, but if it wasn't for me, you'd still be You're gonna do right by me, aren't you? I know you're a man of your word. I never made that promise. I got into a lot of trouble for what we did, Bruce. You saw that place, saw the doctors. You see, I met some inspiring people out here. Made some new friends. Made a kind of pact. They're amazing, Bruce. That special breed who live by their own rules. They remind me of you. Of your father.
So who are they?
You'll find out when you meet them. They're looking to bring someone like you into the fold. You will lead them for me, won't you? Please? I've got a lot of writing on this. I already told them you would. Please don't let me down.
Not a chance, John. I don't know what you're mixed up in, but I am not getting involved.
Disappointing. You know, I spoke so highly of you. I told them you fit right in. Just makes me want to lash out. Shh.
We're here to mourn. Please.
Useless. They'll be mourning the loss of their teeth.
That is enough. Why did you calm down? I'll personally drag you outside and teach you respect.
That's it. That's right there. That's what I came for. Sorry, Bruce, that outburst. It's antisocial. Dr. Leland says I have a hard time handling rejection. I think it's the stress. You see, I've got this enemy. Real piece of work. Calls himself the Riddler.
How do you know the Riddler?
Know him? I'm gonna rip his eyeballs out. He's a thief and a killer, and worst of all, he's rude. I tried to let the authorities know the kind of lowlife they're dealing with, but wait a minute, you know too. Of course, a man of Bruce Wayne's caliber knows everyone. That shouldn't be surprising. Not your usual crowd.
Just from the news. The guy's clearly a murderer, sick in the head.
Don't know the half of it. If I had my way, that smarmy know-it-all would never leave his hold.
You know where he is.
No, not exactly, no. Maybe I said too much.
Tell me where he is. I am not messing around, John.
Oh, Bruce, I missed your fire. I really did. Yeah, I really don't know much. I heard the maniac always made people go to him for meetings. Somewhere in the East End.
Where in the East End?
Honestly, that's all I know. And even that might be out of date. If you're so eager to find it, why don't you let me help you? I'll find out where he is and get back to you. See if I can't find out where that jerk puts his head down. It'd be just like the old days.
Do not get involved.
When this clearly means so much to you, don't you worry about a thing. I'll take care of this. Just meet my friends later, like I asked. Look, I think I'll stay welcome here. I'm just gonna sleep. Excuse me. Sorry. It's been so nice catching up, Bruce. I miss this. This between us.
Me too, Jim.
Bye, Bruce. Until next time.
Intriguing fellow. Certainly not one for decorum. I don't think that outburst went unnoticed.
What do you say about John? I'm getting more lead on River's location. Inform Gordon. Tell him to drag up GCPD records on Gotham's East End. And tell him we're on Riddler's trail.
Mi crasha proprio tutto Windows, il sistema intero.
Enjoying the view.
Hard to do these days. There's one thing for the bad parts of town to get ugly. When places like Wayne Tower start falling apart. Makes you wonder what's next. Yeah, I bet Bruce Wayne is wondering the same thing. Seems like the world's got it out for that guy. Spends some time in Arkham, gets drugged through the dirt by the media, there's something he can do.
Wayne has the talent to find himself in the crosshairs.
You can say that again.
Non è che si blocca il gioco e crash, no? Crasha Windows. Cioè completamente crasha Windows.
East End's been a no man's land since Harvey Dent blew it up. I've tried to get more patrols out there, but City Hall's not giving up the fight.
Danneggia il computer questa cosa, quindi se risuccede bisogna che non so, che sistemi un attimo le cose, perché purtroppo questo giochino non lo so.
A construction site at the center of 46th.
Harvey's boys demolished that area, chasing the children of Arkham. Nothing but a crater there. Not really a place for River to have a hideout.
Boh.
Looks like gang activity's heating up along 43rd.
Yeah, I see that. Hey, I get it, but we're stretched thin, I told you. Yeah, Riddler's alone. I bet he's avoiding it.
Land of 44 was recently purchased anonymously.
Siamo neanche al secondo episodio. E già da sti problemi sto gioco.
Something feels fishy about that. My gut tells me that's the place.
Agreed.
Nice work. If this league pans out, Waller will have to eat her words. Whatever you said to her at the casino really got up her nose. I have to tell you, I have a bad feeling about her.
How so?
The way she goes after criminals. She's ruthless. Puts her people at risk. Believe me, she doesn't let due process get in her way. Stop at nothing. I mean nothing to get her mad. It doesn't sit right with her. And I don't think she's good for Gotham.
We all need to draw the line somewhere. It's what separates us from the scum we're trying to catch.
I'm glad to hear you say that. The thing with Waller is her line's real blurry. Sometimes you can't see it at all. I was ordered to give her updates on breaks at her river pits. Now that this chance he's there, we should probably let her know. Don't want to give her ammunition with the governor. She's already got him breathing down their neck about what went down at the casino.
I don't want Waller involved. You and I can handle Riddler, just like it's always been.
Glad to see we're on the same page. You gotta watch out for her. She moved her people into my...
Madonna, ma che cazzo vuoi? Io Cristo. No, sto riscaricando quei due video che sono crashati, no?
Riddler won't feel so clever after we've done this.
So, forse è la fisica del gioco che fa crashare. Non ne ho idea. Perché sta telecamera vedo che è un po' po' preoccupanti.
We can handle this without her.
Not exactly cozy, is it?
Let's see what we can. Someone's keeping a scrap.
Bang, isn't it?
See people, hear people, speak to them.
Comunque Batman è veramente un cretino in questo gioco.
But how do we get out?
Caduto nella trappola. Madonna, ma vai a distruggere tutto prima di entrare. Ma facci un buco tu. Facci un buco tu con una turbina, no?
Good honest crack house any day.
Special Agent Mario Fernandez.
Holy crap. He's one of Waller's.
One of his pupils is fully dilated, the other's contracted. A clear sign of brain trauma.
Huh. There's no sign of a broken head.
Man bit his tongue clean through.
He must have suffered a shock. Or a sudden jolt. There's some hemorrhaging from the ears.
His eardrums must have burst. He was trying to call for help. But he thought he was getting sick. Damn it. Babe.
Se no potrei riavviare il gioco ogni tot.
He's missing parts of his fingers on the right hand.
We saw this before.
Cioè, questa telecamera si muove in modo molto strano. Comunque troppe rotture di cazzo, cioè veramente si riesce. Da problemi, dà sempre problemi le cose, madonna, sempre problemi.
It's a hell of an invitation.
Riddler's playing games.
Bet he tried to play along.
We can learn from his mistakes. Let's find out what he did wrong. Another one of Riddler's sick contraptions.
Some kind of murder box, I guess. Well, he was always a wacko, but this takes it to a new level.
Sì. Lasciato ragazzi, lasciato.
Must be locked in place.
Torniamo su Batman, speriamo che non ripeta di nuovo. Aspetta che c'è di nuovo il video di qui, un altro video perché ce ne sono stati due.
Turn around, but not the right way. Anything might live to see another day. What does it mean? The glass is polarized.
So it is.
It's still warm. There must be some kind of heat element underneath.
This thing is built like oven. Would it be cooked alive in there?
Masks. Each one missing a different facial feature.
Senses. We're missing the senses.
Like the monkey statues.
Right. There must be a connection.
There are blades inside.
A lot of blood. You know, Riddler These must be the goal of whatever game. That's an agency issue pistol. That's a hell of a jolt.
I saw it take out River's groove in the ceiling. It was impressive.
When they get it to Waller, everything will have great tech.
More lonely statues.
I'm starting to sense a theme.
Take a look at this.
Huh. Well, that's the same kind of body cam the GCPD issues its officers.
Maybe there's a clue in the corner.
Can't hurt to look.
Because you've been so candid with me, I'm giving you a chance your other comrades won't get. A chance at getting out of this alive. We'll catch you. The agency. I shouldn't have to remind you that you've been chasing me for years. And I've always been too
Come se questo gioco mi fa crashare il PC. Sono molto preoccupato.
I'll let you go free, and you'll get a consolation prize. An exclusive sneak peek into how I'm going to kill all of your colleagues. Now, how is that for motivation? Screw you!
La scarpa è bruciata.
Scratches on the wall. The polarizing filter has been tampered with.
Like in sunglasses.
Monitors typically have a polarizing filter to reduce reflection.
I don't see anything.
Impossible to see with the naked eye. You only have to look at it through a polarized lens. Metal mesh lining the walls. Riddler has converted this entire place into a giant Faraday cage.
Faraday what?
An enclosure designed to block electromagnetic fields. No signals in or out.
Guess it explains why our phones aren't getting signals. Clever son of a bitch.
Prototype of the trap used on board. Young, extremely sturdy, ensuring there's no possible way to open up other than solving these riddles.
This is an insane way to commit crimes, even for this city.
The floor of the box heated up while the agent was inside. He tried standing on one foot to save the other, causing that sheet to catch on fire. When he exited the box, he tried to make a fire out, but couldn't, so he threw off his shoe. The answer in one of these safes.
Chose the wrong one. Goes from his fingers. Hey, I got a hunch here. No matter how careful Riddler is, chances are good he hasn't scrubbed his own computer.
Good call. It's worth checking out.
Madonna quante cazzate che ci sono da fare, Maremma Troia.
His soul technology's great.
Talk about strange bedfellows. You know, Waller's been keeping pretty tight tabs on Maury for a while. She must have known.
What does it say? Riddler's not working alone.
Just wonderful. More psychos to worry about.
He and his colleagues, they don't see eye to eye. Apparently they don't like his beat.
Hey, maybe we'll get lucky and he'll kill each other. I recognize some of the names on his list. Noel Waller's people. Names, addresses, phone numbers. We have to warn him.
First, we have to get out of here. This door were closed. The portal will be looking right at those monitors. Since the monitors have been taken, it's likely there's a message on it. One that can only be seen with a polarized lens.
It won't know until you're inside the box, then. You got a VR in that cow or something?
Something like that. I've got all the pieces of Riddler's puzzle. Now I need to know what order they have them in.
Boh.
The agent will go here where his body had fell off. Once he found he couldn't call for help. He saw the message on the monitors. He put himself inside the murder box. The agent's shoe caught fire inside the murder box, so he opened it in a panic. As soon as he was out of the box, he ripped off the burning shoe and threw it. Somewhere in the confusion, he must have missed something crucial. From where he lost a shoe, the agent beelined for the wall of safes. He opened one, but chose poorly. The blade sliced off his fingers. And there he met his end. It was still unclear how or when his eardrums came first. The agent made a number of mistakes. Mistakes we can't avoid. He inside the box forced him to run out
Before he could get Riddler's next clue. Oh, bastard couldn't withstand the heat.
The bat suit's armor is heat resistant. They'll buy me more time to find Riddler's next
Cioè, figurati se non dobbiamo fare sta cazzata a noi, no?
is the only way we're getting out of here.
This is insane. You know that. The last man who went in there is dead. There's a good chance it'll kill you too.
Any mistake could be lost. I won't be able to do this without you.
Oh, you put it like that. Let's win this game.
Almost make out a message.
building. But which one is it referring to?
Whichever one it is, the correct safe will have a phase with those sensors removed.
I'll check. Damn it. It's still locked shut.
They should unlock when I open the store.
What the hell?
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
Vedo, non parlo, quindi sento. Vabbè dai, ragazzi, non mi fanno funzionare così, cioè, che cazzo, come cazzo devo fare? Cioè, è veramente incredibile, è veramente incredibile. Come devo fare con quella cosa lì? Non funziona. Vabbè,
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
non so cosa fare con questo pulsante che hanno messo nuovo, non capisco. Comunque è un casino, la grafica di questo gioco, è veramente un casino, cioè non si capisce niente. Cioè questo gioco qui, il 2, secondo me l'hanno voluto rendere più complesso, ma hanno sbagliato. Questo, per me è questo, ma come fa? Vedete, non riesco a farlo girare, non so come cazzo fare, come devo fare? Ragazzi, non so come fare, sto girando, ma non me lo fa. Non ci credo, guarda. Io ragazzi non so cosa, veramente non ho idea, non so cosa fare per far funzionare quella cosa. È veramente da matti, non funziona, va bene, non funziona questa cazzata, va bene, non mi fa girare, va bene, è inutile che insisti, cioè, non mi fai girare, mi fai skippare queste scene. Già c'ho dei problemi con sto gioco, guarda, che mi fa crashare il computer. Cioè io non ho parole, guarda, veramente, guarda, è una stronzata di prima categoria, guarda, cioè, ragazzi, veramente un mondo fatto di stronzate. Ma che cazzata, guarda, io veramente, guarda, ma poi ha pure sparato, no, Gordon? Questa cosa ha tempo, ma mi fai capire, ma già devo tradurlo dall'inglese. Io non so come fare, raga, basta, dai, non me lo fa fare, è inutile, non me lo fa fare, non posso farlo. Non so come fare. Vabbè dai, basta. Cioè basta, dai, basta, esco. Mi ha stufato. Cioè è una sciocchezza questa cosa, non funziona. Ragazzi, non funziona questo comando che mi dà. Mi dice di girare e non me lo fa girare. Come devo fare? Ma guarda, ma questo giochino dà dei problemi grossi, Ma dai, ma veramente, ma almeno l'uno l'avevano fatto meglio. Perché aveva meno impostazioni, uno andava tranquillo, no? Qui invece ci sono problemi con la telecamera che va avanti e indietro, anche qui c'è il problema della telecamera che balla ovunque, va a sinistra e a destra. Poi veramente, guarda, questi i tasti che non si capisce come funzionano, ma uno cosa cazzo deve fare uno? Cosa cazzo deve fare? C'ho un nanosecondo per fare questa cosa, non me la lascia fare il gioco, cioè è incredibile. Comunque è meglio riavviarlo ogni tot, perché secondo me crash dopo un tot di tempo. Io non ci posso credere, guarda, veramente. Poi è lentissimo a fare tutto questa cosa. È lentissimo, Batman, Gore, non riesce a rompere quel coso, dai, gli ha pure sparato, non riesce a rompere. Ma guarda che cazzata, guarda, veramente, veramente. Perché non l'hanno fatto tranquillo, normale come avevano fatto l'uno, cioè che era venuto anche bene come giochino, no. L'hanno fatto col culo, secondo me è questo. Non puoi neanche skippare le cazzine. Vediamo con mouse e tastiera. Con mouse e tastiera, dai.
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
Vediamo se con mouse e tastiera me lo lascia fare, è possibile. Che palle sta roba con rumore fortissimo, che palle. Ma che palle, guarda, ma che cazzata. Cioè, ma devi disturbare anche me, cazzo. Guarda, non lo fa, ma ragazzi, ma non fai, dico. Madonna Cristo, ma vuoi girarla? Ma io è una cosa incredibile. Non lo gira, ragazzi, non lo gira. Senti, allora, è un problema questo qui del gioco. È il gioco che non funziona, ragazzi. Il gioco non funziona. Il gioco non funziona, dai, non funziona questo gioco, dai, non è possibile. Il gioco non funziona, lo sto facendo quello che mi dice lui, ma non me lo lascia fare. Vabbè, ci riprovo un'altra volta, è veramente incredibile, guarda, veramente una merda. Ci credo, ora ho capito perché hanno chiuso quella casa di produzione, perché distrugge il computer e poi non puoi skippare le cutscene, cioè. Ma guardate che roba, è incredibile. Con sto rumore che fa un fastidio della Madonna, no? Madonna che fastidio che mi dà sto rumore, ma guarda che imbecilli galattici, guarda, non ci posso credere. Forse quella che non va bene, quella lì non va bene, non lo so, Niente. Fa da solo, fa tutto da solo il gioco. Ma perché non muovi? Perché non ti muovi? Oddio. Oh mio Dio, ce l'ho fatta, non ci posso credere. Vedi che era quella la soluzione, testa di minchia. Vedi che era quella la soluzione, avevo ragione che era quella, ma va a cagare, vai. Avevo ragione, era quella la soluzione, testa di cazzo. Ma va a cagare, vai.
God, whatever's in that safe, that'll be worth all this pain.
Visto che l'avevo beccata la soluzione giusta, non era sbagliata. La soluzione era corretta.
That's how they'll all die. Riddler. Maury sold me missiles for all of my enemies. Everyone on my list gets one. Most won't even know what's coming. For a brief second, their dull existences will light up.
I'm closing in on you, Riddler. We escaped your twisted puzzle. It's only a matter of time before I find you.
Time is one thing you don't have. I'm trying to get a handle on you, Batman. Partnering with Gordon is one thing. From what I remember in the old days, he's harmless enough.
We'll see about that when you're in cuffs.
But the agency, they're a natural enemy to people like you and me. must be desperate if you're making friends with them. You must be really up against the ropes to want that government scum in your corner.
Stopping you is all I care about. I'll do whatever it takes.
We'll see. Just know that there's a cost to doing business. The agency uses people, Batman. Corrupts them, breaks their minds. I wasn't always like this. The agency made me.
No, this is garbage. Waller's a hard ass, sure, but she had nothing to do with why he's so messed up.
I didn't say Waller, did I? This goes way before her time. But I don't forget. That's the thing about having a mind like mine. You remember everything. Even the things you'd rather not.
If you're trying to manipulate me, it's not working.
I'm not trying to get in your head. I just want to see where the man who doesn't compromise actually draws his lines. But then, you already answered that for me, didn't you? When you offloaded my puzzle on your friend. Why don't you tell Gordon here what happened to Lucius Fox?
Dai, su, senti, ma perché non ce ne andiamo da qui? Cioè, perché questi dialoghi con i cattivi, a me mi avrebbero anche 2 ore di dialogo con ogni cattivo. Mi sarei anche rotto il cazzo, scusa,
Getting out of the way of the blast.
You shouldn't have said his name. I'll make you pay for what happened to Lucius.
That must be the guilt talking. After all, the poor man's death is on you. Look at Gordon. He doesn't know what to make of any of it. Trust is hard-earned, yet easily lost, isn't it? Come on now. Don't get your tights in a twist. I knew you weren't sharp enough to do it on purpose. There's no room at the top for schoolboys who are too squeamish to fight in the gutter. You don't have what it takes to be a player in this town. Not without giving up those values you hold so dear. Game on!
I'll wait for Waller to pass over.
She won't be happy when she finds out Riddler knows about every agency operative in Gotham.
I don't blame him. If they were my cops, no one would be sleeping if we found this Riddler guy.
Just keep your eyes on him, Jim. In the meantime, I'll stay on the first head.
Hey, hold on. What Riddler said in there about the agency, smoke and mirrors, yes. The thing about Lucius Fox, and the blast at Wayne Tower, you got a level. You got some connection with that Wayne Tech guy you didn't tell me about?
Lucius Fox was an ally. That got him killed.
I gotta say, the fact I had to learn about it from Riddler instead of you, it doesn't sit right with me at all. You know, we had some trust. What do you expect me to do with this? Am I just supposed to sit on my hands? Pretend I never heard any of it?
Jim, what you're asking, there's no easy way to talk about it.
Yeah, I gathered that much. I mean, I wasn't born yesterday. I know you probably have a network of civilians working for you. You can't do the kinds of things you do without a gigantic support system. As much as I understand your reluctance to talk, it doesn't make me feel any better. Batman, I'm sorry for your loss.
Devo dire che questi personaggi sono tragici, guarda, tragici. Dal primo all'ultimo. Anche i buoni, anche Batman, cioè personaggi tragici.
Gordon's dangerously
La
close to
tragedia
the-
proprio, la tragedia si sente.
If he does find out, I have no idea how he react. It's not a chance you can afford to take.
You're right. Jim's a fine detective. It's no surprise he's getting close to the truth.
We'll have to be on our guard. We were radio silent for so long. Tell me, did you find out how Lucius died?
Sì, un missile.
This is a missile I found in
Quel coso, quella trasmittente
explosion at Wayne Tower. I'm thinking about it.
richiamava un missile.
The puzzle wasn't explosive. It was an emitter. When it was solved, it emitted a signal. You heard it earlier. If allowed to play too long, it becomes a bomb signal.
Dear God, you did solve the box. We just didn't know it.
The Batcave screenwork blocked the signal.
Poor Lucius. Wayne Tower offered no such protections. Our tight little family has gotten smaller because of it. It was the three of us looking out for each other.
Ma infatti perché l'ha portata...
Us too. With Lucius gone, we need to find someone to take over his role.
No one could ever fill his shoes. But you're right. Between the Lady Arkham affair and losing Lucius in this gruesome fashion, it's clear we're up against a new class of criminal. This war of ours may be too much for us on our own. A list of agency operatives from Riddler's workshop. He plans to do the same thing to him.
It's a hit list. It's only useful if he has a way to target the agents there. I doubt he's sending more puzzle pieces. Hold on, let's just walk through it. Inside there's some things. You can pinpoint the location of any one of these operatives.
No, ora speriamo non crash un cazzo.
To signal through their phone to make them a target of a missile strike.
Are you lucky?
I can get a clean copy of the signal, yes. It's the only way I can get a clean version of the signal. It's pretty good, Alfred. You don't have to watch.
I can handle it. I've never been one to shy away from duty, however unpleasant it may be.
Of course you can. Let's get this over with.
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out. What are you talking about? What did you figure out? I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce.
He knew he was going to die. Can you switch to audio only, please?
Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more. Lucius, we really made a difference, didn't we? Batman?
I shouldn't have watched this. I'll go get that tea, Master Bruce.
Right. Just need to create a filter to get a clean version of the signal. And then match it with points found in both sound files.
Ah sì, ciao.
Wait. Tiffany. Tiffany. The signal. Tiffany.
I don't know. The two sounds have to be the same.
Ma li devo sentire sempre tutti.
Tower. Enterprises. White. Tiffany. The disabling. Riddler. Tiffany. Tiffany.
It's a match.
Bruce. Bruce.
Uniforms match. Air. Piggybacked on the Riddler's cell phone hack. They'll recognize any incoming signal match and shut down, negating the watch. Makes sense for me to have a signal on me as well.
What for?
Riddler still has functioning missiles. Once he finds out I blocked his targets, he may decide to launch indiscriminately. But with a signal, I might be able to divert them. Tiffany gave me this the day Lucius died.
Ma lui si è portato dietro quel cazzetto che è quello di Tiffany, che ora scopre tutto, no? Ma è un idiota questo Batman, è un idiota totale.
I figured I really want to test.
È un idiota totale questo Batman. Allora, Tiffany scopre, no, di Batman che ha preso questo oggettino. Se l'ha portato una Batcaverna, cioè, ma che genio.
None of the authorities have gotten anything out of him yet.
Unknown contact.
What is it?
That John guy from the funeral from Parker. Who actually sounds like he's keeping his word. John thinks that Moore can get us Riddler's location.
Believe it?
Maybe we should go back to the beginning. Bring Rooney Mori up on the back computer. Either of them could potentially lead me to him.
The question is, which is more likely to help you?
Maury's a businessman. Given the right incentive, he could be persuaded to talk. He sure can't have any love for Riddler after his attempted murder at the casino.
I'd say he'd respond better to a more genteel approach. Peer-to-peer as Bruce Wayne. However, the agency is watching him. If Waller finds out that Bruce Wayne sought a parley with Mori, she'll not be best pleased. On the other hand, Riddler's lieutenant.
Eli Mabel. Took a go at me in the casino. Put up quite a fight.
Cracking him will be tougher, more physical. Certainly a job for that man.
Infatti noi faremo come Batman, perché mi sono rotto il cazzo di fare dialoghi su Batman, dai, cioè, ma voglio agire, dai. Ma voglio agire, dai, fammi agire. Fammi agire, ti prego, fammi agire. Vai, come Batman, vai. Lì, vai, Batman.
It'll be nice to catch up. Tell Waller I'm on my way.
Purtroppo questi di Telltale sono stati vincolati a mettere un personaggio action che è Batman. E che risolve prima la faccenda, no? Mentre loro vorrebbero fare 2 ore di dialoghi e fare tutto così. Oh, ma com'è? Ma oh, lì che cosa c'è? Lì c'è un cerchietto, andiamo a vedere il cerchietto, e là un quadratino, un quadrato, 4 lati, 4 angoli. C'è qualsiasi cosa diventa una...
Gordon's in briefing the deputy officer.
Oddio, vai via. Senti, vai via, ma non posso... Ah, Batman non entra dalla porta principale, va bene? Batman entra dalla finestra. No, non si mette a chiacchierare con la gente. Mi sono rotto il cazzo, Madonna Cristo, dai. Senti, io voglio parlare solo con questo Eli, va bene? Non voglio fare conversazioni con nessuno nel tragitto.
Says who? 4 of my agents went missing, including Agent Winston. I don't have time for a pissing contest.
Your agents are missing.
We believe Riddler told
Sempre anche qui c'è una conversazione.
We don't have much time.
Senti, io non voglio più discutere con la gente.
Said he'd hit back if we got too close.
Sounds like you need mine.
If it gets my people back, then sure. Riddler's lieutenant hasn't given us a damn thing. I'm hoping you'll have better luck making him talk.
That's why I'm here.
Come on.
Just remember, the commissioner likes things
Oddio, vai!
Gordon told me you talked to Riddler, weren't you?
Ton. No, io non parlo, non dialogo più.
Well, I guess you're not here for your sparkling conversation.
Esatto, non voglio conversare. Cioè non voglio conversare con nessuno. Ti giuro che da adesso premo sempre Y. Io non voglio parlare con la gente quando sono vestito da Batman, va bene? Ma guarda, è una cosa incredibile. Madonna, neanche ascoltarti. Niente, devo comunque conversare. Premo sempre Y.
The gloves have to come off.
Premo sempre Y, non li voglio incoraggiare, va bene? Non li incoraggio.
Meet your new interrogator. I believe you two have met before.
Te ne vai? Te rilevi dal cazzo, che ci penso io questo qui.
Probably best to keep this off the record. Unless you prefer me to leave it on. If you're worried what Gordon might think.
Keep it off.
Chiudi la porta e levati dai coglioni, va bene? Premo sempre Y, mi sono rotto il cazzo di parlare con questa gente. Niente, non ti calcolo, va bene?
No, please, you don't have to do that. I'm so glad you're here. These people, they ain't cops. They ran the cops off. But I heard about you. You'll keep them, you keep her from killing me. Riddler said you had rules against that. Against killing.
We don't have time for Paris, Batman. Only thing moving this mule is a big old stick. You get me?
If I wanted a partner in the room, Waller, I would have asked.
Fine. Just remember, we don't have time to waste.
Ma ti levi dal cazzo,
Where is he, Eli?
I already said I can't tell you. And I said it 1,000,000 times to the guys before. The only thing I'm more scared of than dying is pissing him off. You've seen his machines. He can hurt you in ways they don't got names for.
I can make sure Riddler never gets to you, Eli. I can protect you. Just help me find him.
You still don't get it. Riddler has a plan that no one can stop. You can't beat him. He studied you too well. And the agency? They don't have a chance. He can destroy them anytime he wants with a phone call.
He's talking about the signal, Bruce. He has no idea you protected the agent's phones.
There's no one that can save me if I cross it.
I blocked the agency's cells, Eli. They won't work as targets.
How do you know about that?
I'm smarter than Riddler.
It makes no difference. There's no getting away from it. He can be anywhere with his signal.
Bruce, his fear of Riddler is too great. You have to get in his head somehow.
There's nothing you can do, Batman.
We'll see about that.
Is that that signal? You're calling a missile right to us.
You got 90 seconds, Eli. Talk.
Batman, shut that thing off right now.
You're insane. You'll kill us all.
Riddler's location, now, or no one gets out alive.
You're bluffing. There's cops outside this door.
You're gonna get us all killed.
Maybe. Maybe not. But you're going to take the chance.
I'll tell you. Please, just make it stop. He's on the ship in Gotham Bay.
What ship?
The lady in Dublin. The missiles are there too. It's where they're launched from. You're crazier than he is.
Oh, God damn.
The lady of Dublin. Get back out and meet me there.
Batman. Gordon's still gonna be pissed you went around him. I appreciate you holding back.
Allora, riavviamo perché non si sa mai. Ok. Io sto facendo tutto questo per permetterci di finire questo cazzo di gioco. Comunque questo dovrebbe essere l'ultima parte del primo capitolo, quindi ora ci andiamo. Vediamo di finire almeno il primo episodio adesso. Mi sta creando un sacco di problemi questo giochino. È al solito proprio, è al solito. Cioè se non danno problemi non sono contenti, guarda. Alle 10:30, lo finirò, chiaro che poi lo finisco domani, no? Io continuo, stanotte, continuo finché è possibile. Ogni tanto lo stacco, così almeno si ripiglia. Evitiamo di bruciarci il VOD e il PC soprattutto.
Men on board. This must be it. Be careful, Bruce.
Perché be careful? Dai, vai a spaccare tutti che non si è rotto i coglioni di dialoghi.
Hostages.
They appear to be more of Waller's agents.
Agents of Vesta and Blake are likely among them. based on what Waller told us. We found it.
Your interrogation of Riddler's man produced solid intelligence. No sight of the missiles yet, though.
They must be here somewhere. A good spot for cover. Don't want him raising an alarm. I'll move what he's looking.
Some schooling. My friends will be here soon. I keep your mouths shut until then.
Hostages first when they're safe. I can fire missiles. Targeting number one.
Ready, Bruce.
Let the hostages go, Riddler.
You can't possibly think clunking a few hands.
Dai, ma perché non gli dai una botta subito invece di star lì a discuterci? Cioè.
Oversized vermin.
Vai, oh, meno male, va. Oh, finalmente.
Agent Vesta.
War, it's heating up. Thanks, Batman. Hi.
Ma perché si è messo a salvare questa?
Are you
mo?
all right?
Perché si è messo a salvare? È veramente fuori di testa. Ecco fatto. Oh, che bello. È una trappolona.
Oh God, not more.
Solita trappolona e lui ci casca sempre, sempre.
The shock device.
Ci casca sempre nei trappoli. È incredibile qua.
I know all your shallow tricks.
Sì, vabbè, grazie, bravo. Che forza, cioè, senti una che grida, ci si tuffa subito.
But I knew he'd give me up eventually. All part of the plan.
Immaginavo che fosse dentro quel container per il missile. Non so se l'ho detto prima, credo di no.
Hostages would bait. I knew you couldn't bear to let these agents die. You care too much about the little people. That makes you weak. I saw how you saved Maury. I saw how angry you got about what happened with Fox.
I heard a lot of people doing what I do. My code is how I stay human.
It's why I'm out here and you're in there. About to meet your maker.
Ma usa il rampino, lo becchi lì e gli ammazzi i punti, no?
Here to see this. I guess I can just show them the bodies. I'm going to ask you 3 questions. Get them wrong, one of these agents gets torn apart. You get them right, this happens.
Ancora, oh mio Dio, ragazzi.
I designed this for you, Batman. The hero who doesn't have to compromise will die knowing he couldn't save everyone.
Vabbè, dimmi gli indovinelli, dai. Oh, bravo.
We have a lot to get through. I'm curious to see how you'll handle it all.
Ask your questions, Riddler. Let's get this over with.
Oh, good. I was hoping you'd cooperate.
but I don't think the Asian next to you.
Allora, dimmi l'indovinello, hai capito? Dimmi il cazzo di indovinello.
I estimate 3 blasts at most before her insides rupture. This one should be easy, Batman. Close to the heart. I solved a puzzle box for the bat. Now I'm dead. And I mean dismembered. Closed casket for sure, kind of dead. Who am I?
If you know the answer, please say it. My colleagues will die otherwise.
Speak up, Batman.
Lucius.
What was that? I couldn't hear you.
Lucius Fox.
Very good, Batman. You saved a life. But...
Thank you.
Batman, don't answer any more of these questions.
No, Blake. I won't let you die.
Number 2. Also, completely self-evident. I am black and blue and bleeding from the ears. Who am I?
I think he means me. Say it.
Don't you dare answer that.
Please. Don't let him die. Say it.
I need an answer.
Avesta. The answer is Agent Avesta.
You got it, Batman. Ha. Here's your prize.
Iman! What have you done?
Enough, Riddler.
It's just one more, Batman. And it'll all be over.
I'll distract him. Just get us out of here.
I'm the sharpest mind you'll ever meet. The original genius with Gotham at my feet. Who am I?
You're Riddler. Riddler's the genius.
Well done, Agent. You answered so quickly, you almost deserve not to get the blast.
I'll fire with missiles. Use the backend to get target engaging. And use Riddler's trap to protect Iman and myself from the explosion.
I like what you're saying, Agent Avesta, but you're not the one I need to hear it from.
Missile armed, ready to fire.
Who's the genius, Batman? Who's on top of Gotham now? I want to hear it from you.
I am.
Io sono il genio adesso, c'è.
What are you doing?
Ma buttaci subito lei dentro, no?
No!
I am the genius.
Impossible! You think you're clever, don't you? You don't...
Rotto il cazzo, ti faccio tacere. Io vuoi spezzare qualche osso? Spezzati qualche osso, ma puttana.
Who's the man who's got no time left?
The Riddler.
Thought you'd get such an easy one right.
Oddio, c'hanno sti bastoncini, no, magici. Comunque fanno tipo dei telecomandi.
The answer is
Ma lo intercettiamo noi. Lo intercettiamo noi. Beh, inquinamento, bravo Batman, che inquini. Dai, pestano un altro po'. Ancora punch, kick, soccer kick, calcio. Calcio di calcio. Poi questo è un colpo mortale tirato così, cioè. Un bel rinvio, questo lo mangia a tutti gli amici calciatroi.
Thank God. I didn't think we were going to make it. I thought.
You put yourself on the line for your friends. You saved them. Agent, are you okay?
My ears! I can't hear.
E ancora cerca di fuggire dopo quel calcio in faccia, madonna.
It's over, Riddler. Look forward to a padded cell.
Well, congratulations, Batman. You managed, even in my twisted game, to keep everyone alive. But at what cost? Agent Investus suffered, so no one had to die.
Tiragli ogni volta che parla un calcio in bocca.
Cannon. Must be an uncomfortable feeling.
This entire twisted situation is your doing, Riddler. All blame is on you. And so are the consequences.
You came after me, you know. Not the other way around. I made you hurt an innocent woman to get to me. My comrades would have been impressed. It is all out to show them. I thought they'd back me up, even if they didn't agree. They left me here to deal with you alone. They betrayed me.
I look forward to meeting these friends of yours. They're next on my list.
Good. They deserve it. Unless that white-faced prick set me up. Never told them to meet me here.
Togliergli quella siringa magari, no? Così non lo uccide. Beh, va bene, bravo Batman. È un genio Batman. Che è Venom questo, quello era Bane.
Lock the ship down and radio for more medics. Riddler, is he?
Quindi sì, è una boss fight a episodio, no? Ma 5 episodi, però mi sa che nel prossimo ci sono tipo 3 nemici.
Riddler's a damn corpse. Got an agent bleeding for the years.
Almeno dalla locandina
We're not
così
gonna get shred of
sembrerebbe.
usable testimony out of Eli Naval. Not if you scared him here to death in my custody. You went behind my back with Waller and buried the investigation in the process. This is beyond the goddamn pale. What were you thinking? How could you undermine me?
I'm sorry, Jim. I didn't mean for this to happen.
No, I'm the one who's sorry. The trust between us, it's gone. Our partnership is over. No more sharing enemies. No more squad car backup. The GCPD can't support you.
You're being unreasonable, Gordon. You need my help protecting Gotham.
If what happened at the precinct is protecting Gotham, I want no part of it. I just want to know how we got to such a messed up place.
You're supposed to be the one with the answers, Commissioner. Way I see it, Batman took initiative getting a confession from me. You, on the other hand, Gordon, well, you've been 2 steps behind Riddler from the start.
That is not fair.
This mess here, that's on you. Batman's had his priorities straight, but you...
Now wait a damn
Your stonewalling the agency has screwed us all.
This is my fault, and mine alone. It's not fair to let Gordon take the blame.
Now you say. Don't do me any favors, Batman. I can look after myself.
Do as he asks. Right now, we need doers, not complainers. Consider it a kindness. I don't just straight up get you demoted. Now leave us alone. We have sensitive case details to discuss.
You two deserve each other.
This city is about to find itself in a crisis the likes of which it's never known. Riddler had a clue. Not just anyone. The worst criminal minds from all over the world. Here in Gotham. You come across anything about him? I'm assuming you've heard of him. Let me know if you have anything to share.
There's a guy, calls himself John Doe. He's either a member or he knows who is.
That confirms some theories we had. Doe's a one-time patient of another member of the group. Dr. Harleen.
Ecco.
Former psychiatrist.
C'è Harley Quinn.
She's very elusive. Keeps her head down. Much more so than that show-off reader. He was going to be my way in once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lead. A man who lives on both sides of the line and knows exactly when to cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together very closely.
Madonna che scesso, ma vai a cagare. Da tutto di noi. No. No. Madonna. Che colpo di scema. Brutta stronza. You and Citadel become vengeful. It was proud when you said you would bring the video. No, prova. Traumatizzata. Traumatizzata perché collaborativo con lei. Ma io non ho cercato neanche di essere collaborativo con lei, però è finito così. Ah, il 41% dei giocatori ha aiutato John ad essere speranzoso. Ah, abbiamo lasciato Tiffany furiosa. Tu e il 22% dei giocatori hanno permesso a Gordon di sentirsi tradito. Che cazzo è? Queste altre scelte, 25%. Ok. 79%, però di quel 25% abbiamo usato il segnale per terrorizzarli. Abbiamo salvato la gente, Iman. Vai, perfetto. Continuiamo. Bene. Vaginful. E uno ce la siamo tolti dal cazzo. Ora ci sono Bane, Harley Quinn e Dr. Freeze. Poi qui c'è Catwoman, quindi il ritorno di Catwoman, e qui c'è Joker, e qua giù mi sembra lo scontro finale con Joker. E beh, Joker gli devono dare comunque un ruolo importantissimo, cioè il villain principale di Batman. Allora, stacchiamo un attimo perché per permettere al computer di non avere problemi, perché non voglio che crashi, no? Vorrei che non crashasse niente. Io cercherò di fare almeno altri due capitoli, se posso. Se non crasha il computer, perché il mio problema è questo, che il gioco mi sembra che tenti a surriscaldare la scheda grafica. Quindi anche se non mi sembra ci sia niente di che, cioè non è che graficamente non è importante come gioco, però non è imponente come gioco. Ho dovuto aprire il computer per essere sicuro di non farlo surriscaldare troppo, almeno per la durata di questo game bisogna che lo tenga, perché Batman, cioè l'altro Batman, quello lì di Arkham Knight, non mi sembra dare problemi. A volte sono questi giochini che hanno delle componenti grafiche non utilizzate, non ben rifinite, che entrano in conflitto con qualche impostazione di Windows, quindi non lo so, potrebbe essere quello più che altro il problema. Dobbiamo evitare questa cosa. Io ci provo a finirlo questo gioco, ragazzi. Devo riuscire ragazzi, ce la faremo? Ce la faremo o non ce la faremo? Ora mi appare ancora i messaggi di oggi, no? Che ci sono stati fra Palermitano, no? E Sisinio. Ragazzi, io vi consiglio, vi do questo suggerimento perché questo VOD lo salvo, l'altro invece lo ritaglierò probabilmente perché è una bella massa di ore in cui cerco di superare i record e arrivo fino a meno 3 sfide mancanti, rimanenti. Questo invece lo lascio tutto così, lo salvo tutto così com'è. Però vi dicevo ragazzi, cioè, quello che voglio dire, risolvetevi i vostri panni in famiglia. Cioè, risolvete i vostri panni in famiglia. Io, Sisinio, te ti conosco pochissimo, quasi per niente. Palermitano me l'hai fatto conoscere te, no? Lui vuole chiaramente esserti amico, no? Palermitano vuole esserti amico. Ma tu pari respingerlo un po', va bene? E mi ci avete coinvolto anche a me in questo procedimento. Io ragazzi vi consiglio di parlare, di essere più, cioè di dirvi le cose più direttamente, più apertamente, di fare gli uomini, no? Di agire e interagire da uomini, perché così almeno riuscite a venire a capire se siete destinati ad essere, come dire, ad essere amici oppure no. Altrimenti vi fate un sacco di conoscenze superficiali nella vostra vita, persone che alla fine dei conti prendete, come dire, non rispettate, cioè ce l'avete intorno soltanto per prendervi in giro a vicenda, e non è una cosa bella da fare. Già la vostra età è sbagliato, come dicevo prima. Ci sono tante persone anche grandi che continuano a fare queste cose con questo atteggiamento, cioè io vedo anche degli adulti che poi dopo mi prendono, mi ritrovo qui a dover fare da giudice al loro rapporto. Era successo anche con Ray e con, come si chiama, Rosa Spina, quella tizia, una tizia che aveva portato qui dentro, voglio dire, gente grande. Quindi non vivete la vita così, ragazzi, non vivete la vita in questo modo. Io vi sconsiglio di circondarvi di rapporti, come dire, di cui poi dentro il vostro cuore voi non vi sentite a vostro agio, ecco. E non trascinateci soprattutto altre persone che non sanno niente di voi in queste meccaniche, perché io l'unica cosa che posso valutare è il mio sguardo da artista, va bene, che è come dire, è uno sguardo proprio incredibile, da divinità ultraterrena, che vede la realtà nelle cose, però poi non vi fa piacere sentire quello che ho da dire io, ragazzi, non vi fa piacere. Io vi do questo consiglio, come dire, non ci tirate in mezzo delle persone che poi vi dicono la loro opinione e poi ci rimanete male. Io vi voglio bene a tutti e vi rispetto a tutti, va bene? Però non pensiate che sono uno stupido, che io e la Mitina siamo stupidi, ragazzi. Non siamo scemi, cioè vediamo tutto, anche i dettagli che non vedete voi. Se voi pensate di pigliarci per il culo, non è così. Mi dispiace, ragazzi. Si vede tutto, io percepisco tutto quello che siete e quello che mi dite, le ragioni per cui me lo dite, tutto. E infatti è per questo che parecchie persone qui dentro si sentono sotto scacco, perché pretendono di fare i grandi manipolatori e scoprono di non avere il cervello neanche di mettersi i calzini dal verso giusto. E poi lo vedete da soli, qui dentro non c'è storia. A me non mi si frega, ragazzi, io non vengo mai ingannato dalle cose. Ho bisogno di prove, questo è vero, perché senza prove io non giudico, però le azioni e le parole sono prove, quindi vi consiglio di state attenti anche a come vi rivolgete a vicenda, perché poi rovinate un rapporto che poi in realtà avreste dovuto rispettare voi stessi per prima. La stessa meccanica io l'ho vista sia in gente grande come Ray e Rosa Spina, e anche con il Sommo, con Domenico, che, come dire, che ha queste dinamiche relazionali anche con degli amici che ha portato qui dentro. Ragazzi, voi dovete avere dei rapporti sani, va bene, tra di voi dovete avere dei rapporti sani, altrimenti non illudete me e non mi coinvolgete nei vostri problemi relazionali. L'amico si dimostra per il rispetto che porta, per i sentimenti, no? I sentimenti che ci trasmette. Se uno comincia a prendere per il culo, a bistrattare l'altro, a usarlo e basta, no? Quando gli torna comodo, l'altro invece è lì che aspetta succube in attesa di avere un minimo messaggio da quella persona, questo rapporto, ai miei ragazzi, non è sano. Non è sano, è un rapporto sicuramente malato, che avvenga sia tra un maschio e una femmina, tra due adulti, tra due piccoli, tra chiunque. È sempre malsano, ragazzi. Ci deve essere rispetto e reciproco, capito? E anche conoscenza dei propri e dei limiti altrui. Così si crea un vero gruppo di persone.
Our problems are far too big for us to be bickering among ourselves. You shouldn't see me as an adversary.
Io con questa non ci parlo proprio.
See, I have your attention. Good. We have a lot to discuss. When Riddler's friends hear he's dead, they ain't gonna just carry on. They might get sick.
Questo gioco tutti sanno l'identità di Bruce Wayne e Batman, tu praticamente tutti, qualsiasi persona.
A man like Bruce Wayne, with all his influence and resources, can go places Batman can't. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? Your public persona could be of great help to us here. Maybe even as much as Batman in certain situations. But the idea is simple. You'll get used to it.
Parla, guarda, parla te. Quando hai finito di parlare, oh, noi ce ne andiamo. Ecco, ora arriva l'attacco del gruppo.
Looks like the whole city's under attack. We got a report of a raid on the Gotham PD arsenal. Those bastards get their hands on our weapons.
This is coordinated. It's Ridley's game. It has to be. We're gonna need Batman for this one.
Emergency services is already pushed to the limit.
Then we'll have to redeploy patrol officers and defend the arsenal.
Don't divert any men more. I can handle the arsenal call.
Questo gioco deve essere la mia prova finale. Proprio la mia prova. Quelli lì, cose, gli obiettivi, quelli del. Già hanno vinti 22 su 25. Ho fatto in tutto 22 su 25. Gli altri li farò avanti, no? Quando capita, senza fretta, non è una necessità, assolutamente, non me ne frega niente, ragazzi. A me delle challenge non me ne frega un cazzo, guarda, io le odio le challenge. Le odio perché tanto sono, come dire, è un modo bieco per sentirsi uomini. Aspettate che c'è un problema. Che è successo qui? Ok. Sto cavetto mi sa che lo devo ancorare bene. Ok. Certe challenge che io ho fatto qui su Batman le ho fatte più che altro per avere i platini. Perché? Because I am Batman.
You got what you came for. You don't need me. You better hope that's not true. I don't know, 10 or 12 maybe. A really big one. He made me give him the keys to the armored transport vehicles. I didn't want to, I swear.
It's okay. Get out of here. Now.
Thank you, Batman. You're not done. Boss, we got company!
Bane.
A nightmare, much like your son. But you can call me Bane.
Allora, tanto lui subisce sicuro, guarda, all'inizio.
A man cannot win a war alone. You fight well, but you fight alone. You will die alone.
Combattimento multiplo, la mia specialità.
I can see why Riddler wanted to be the one to kill. Riddler is dead. His
Ho letto il finale di Kengan Ashura, no? Il 27esimo volume. E mi dispiace che il protagonista finisce molto male. E gli eventi non si chiudono. Io continuo a tirargli la gente contro. No.
Save your strength, man. This one is mine.
Vabbè, certo, con la droga. Come fanno gli sportivi, e i bodybuilder. Per sentirsi più uomini, no? Invece Batman non ne ha bisogno. Ora non gli facciamo niente. Meno male che vale combattere proprio da uomo, complimenti. Tutti i muscoli.
I will give you a peaceful death if you take it. This pain you're feeling.
Yeah. Anche con la droga ti sei messo male lo stesso. Non so se sconfiggeremo tutti e tre questi boss in questo singolo capitolo, mi sembra un po' strano. Chiamo Gordon.
Batman? Batman, what's wrong?
It's on the way.
Batman, the enemy within. Nemico dentro, c'è un nemico dentro casa.
Batman!
Io quella lì, Weller, non la voglio chiamare, non mi fido dei governativi, mai.
Batman! Say something if you can hear me.
Alla fine ce la faceva uscire.
Christ. Batman.
Cristo Batman, la nuova bestemmia.
Batman, we're gonna need you to help us push this thing off. Come on! You can do it!
It's moving!
Come on.
The mechanic. Where is he? He didn't make it. Can't. He saved my life.
Batman?
It's okay, Jim. I just need a minute.
The entire GCPD arsenal raided? Every single armored personnel carrier stolen?
Un tempo fa mi incazzai con Francesco on the road, no? Perché gli dissi di non impicciarsi dei fatti miei, no? Di non sparare sentenze sulle cose della mia vita, no? Perché non ne sapeva niente. E anche perché nessuno gli aveva chiesto. Sì, io non vi dico la mia, come dire, la mia opinione su certe cose, va bene? Certe cose che riguardano voi. Perché non penso.
See what I can do. With whatever manpower we can spare on the search for those armored vehicles. In the field and watching CCTV feeds.
Yes, sir.
You know, I'm still mad as hell.
Why?
Interrogating that Riddler goon without my damn consent. I only agreed to work with you because I thought you were a man of principle. Someone who wanted to step out of the shadows and into the light. I don't know what's going on with you and Waller. You've changed. It's like I don't even know who you are anymore.
I'm sorry, Joe.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, scusaci, scusa Jim, ma il terzo scusa Jim.
Just don't let it happen again. I'm glad you called me this. Good to know this partnership still means something.
No, abbiamo ristabilito I rapporti
We've still got a ways to
con
go.
Gordon.
Right on time. I'll get to the Batcave. See if I can make some sense of what happened tonight.
Ecco l'agente governativo.
I was at the scene of a heist at the Gotham brokerage house when Batman called me here.
What were they after?
We're still getting a full account. Once the dust settles, I'll send you everything we've got. Detective Bullock's writing up a full report. I'll have him send you a copy.
Your hostages are ready for your deployment order.
I've got to get going.
Io faccio così, ogni volta che c'è un cambio di scena, finiamo questo location dove si svolge la missione, riavvio il gioco, così evitiamo questi surriscali, perché mi sembra una cosa temporale.
It's my fault.
Hold on to that anger. You'll need it.
Lester says anger can be productive if you put it to good use.
She's right.
I owe you for saving my life back there. So I gotta warn you. Waller flipped and Cherokee called Gordon instead of her. You really should stay on Waller's good side for as long as you can. For everyone's sake.
Non mi fido della Wallera. Ma il vecchio è vivo ancora, sì, quello lì che ci ha aiutato. Il vecchio che fine ha fatto, scusa, è scappato. L'episodio 2, The Pact, il patto dei tre. Prima erano 4, anzi 5 in realtà, no? C'è anche Joker.
I'm fine. Really.
You are not fine, Bruce. None of this is fine. You were nearly killed tonight. Those minutes of silence, waiting for you to respond, like for most of my life. But if you were alive or dead, or if I would ever see you again.
I'm so sorry to put you through.
You'll just do it again tomorrow.
Chiediamo scusa a tutti. Sì, perché sennò si spaccano le relazioni in un attimo, no? Non è che li riconoscono l'identità di Batman e dicono Batman è così, punto, no?
Come on now. Let's get you patched up. As if he wasn't bad enough. Now Director Waller knows your identity. That information in her hands?
Waller isn't the one we need for. Bane is still on the loose, with enough guns to arm a small militia.
I understand. The man died for you tonight, Bruce. Trying to save you from that monstrosity. Too many have died. In too short a time. The cost of this war just continues to rise.
I need your strength right now.
Of course. Sorry for not being my president's self. We've never gone up against anyone who would cause
Non
you
sei
so
mai
much.
Alfred, è sempre negativo.
Waller's right about one thing.
Waller
He was just a small part of a larger fight. Let's begin with the dart pulled from his neck.
Got it?
Madonna, mi sto malissimo.
Thanks. There's still some toxin left in here.
I calciatori sono tutti a bombarsi con gli anabolizzanti, no? Gli steroidi, sentirsi più forti. Fanno come le star, come facevano le star di Hollywood, Schwarzenegger e Stallone negli anni 80-90. Poracci.
Bane's attack was one of 3 tonight, all at the same time.
Let's bring him up. Get an assessment of the damage.
Allora, vediamo.
Godcorp Labs. Genetic
Questo c'è il
research.
ghiaccio, quindi Mystery Suspect e Mr. Freeze.
Start with this.
I have no idea.
Authorities can't determine what was even stolen until all of that melts.
At least 20 dead. Some completely encased in ice.
The others were frozen solid. Some of their limbs shattered as they fled. Waller's intel shows that the thieves made off with numerous pieces of equipment used in the storage and transportation of biological material.
I don't even want to think what they want that for.
No IDs on any suspects, though. Security cameras frozen. All witnesses dead.
E poi di qua c'è andata Harley Quinn, dai. Eccola.
10 million in diamonds stolen. Some safety deposit boxes empty.
Che funge da braccio destro di Joker in tutta questa storia, no?
More wounded. Mostly by gunshot, though some victims had been smashed.
That's barbaric.
Barbaric.
Witnesses place Harleen Quinzel at the scene.
Vabbè, questa la dobbiamo, la mettiamo a capo subito, dai.
Mad.
That's clean.
Riddler's friends are as insane and gruesome as he was. Perhaps even more.
Those same witnesses say that she acted alone. All that carnage.
Prima quella cosa dell'enigmista mi ha fatto friggere, no? Perché per 2 ragioni. Uno, c'era quel rumore fortissimo, no? Che mi dava super fastidio anche a me. E 2, perché non mi prendeva quell'impostazione, anche quei comandi, anche se avevo risolto l'enigma. Cioè, mi faceva girare troppo il cazzo questa cosa. Vabbè, dai. Questo qui. Codex. C'è da fare la solita storia. Devo riavviare il gioco per sicurezza, così almeno evitiamo che crashi. Comunque ho anche aperto il computer e ci ho sparato contro il ventilatroie. Secondo me questo gioco che surriscalda la scheda grafica, una merda. l'enigmista è deceduto. Thomas Wayne che c'è qualche aggiornamento, scusa. Basta. Ah, c'è questo. Wayne Enterprises. E qualche aggiornamento c'è qui. Vai, ok, abbiamo controllato tutto. E mo che famo? Ecco, sta salvando, bene.
We won't know until we get them back. I don't mean to cause offense, but you're in no shape to beat the information out of that monster, or take on his friends against him. We've already seen how formidable Ben is on his own. Taking on all of them, suicide in your current condition.
Of course I can use it. But both GCPD and the agency are stretched thin. One thing's for sure. We can't just wait around for Bane to strike again. The death toll is already too high.
Warren might have been right. Some problems might be better solved by Bruce Wayne. Riddler said his friends abandoned him to the Lady of Dublin.
He alluded to the fact that John Doe was one of them.
If that's the case,
Sicuro, John Doe.
can get you close to the others. He already wants you to meet them. John Doe might be your best chance of getting inside, finding out what they're up to.
You're right. John's my ticket in. If I play my cards right, John will tell me most of what I want to know.
Well, the less you have to mingle with his friends, the better I'll feel about all this. It will be dangerous approaching Bane and his people this way. He's suspicious of anyone who isn't a proven criminal. You have to give it the performance of a lifetime. To pull the wool over their eyes.
Don't worry, Alfred. I'm planning to stick around for long. Just enough for me to figure out their plan.
Yes. And then what?
I'll improvise. So that's it then. I find John Doe and accept his offer. Hopefully the invitation is still open.
Good thing you had that tracking device on him when you had the chance.
The stacked deck, that's where it is.
I suppose you couldn't wait an hour or two. I could rest.
Not a chance.
Ok, adesso riavviamo. Dicevo che Kengan Ashura, no? Perché prima non ho completato il discorso. Il personaggio, il protagonista fa una brutta fine. Il protagonista fa una brutta fine e un po'. Cioè, e ti dispiace perché va. Hai letto la storia fino a lì, no? Per poi vederlo messo malissimo. Inoltre alla fine del volume c'è scritto, beh, la storia come dire, la storia non è finita qui, ma ci sarà Kengan Ashura, Kengan Omega si chiama, sì, ciao. Io ho detto mi sono detto, senti, guarda, smetto di prendere Dragon Ball, smetto di prendere JoJo perché mi hanno rotto i coglioni. Sono sempre la stessa solfa questi qui, sempre, ripetono sempre le stesse cose. Mi sono rotto la minchia.
Go on. Finish what you were going to say.
I was gonna say you're a coward who lets other people do his dirty. You get away with it all. Nothing bad ever happens.
Finiscono mai queste serie, queste cose qui. Comunque almeno c'è stato uno stop, alcune idee non erano male di Kengan Ashura, assolutamente no, alcune cose veramente fighe sulle arti marziali, però io dubito che possano sviluppare ulteriormente il concetto. Se mi permettono di pensare questo, ne dubito, perché conosco quali sono i parametri delle arti marziali e quelli di cui parlano loro sono delle cose già difficilissime, impossibili da raggiungere per una persona normale, figurarsi.
Therapy circling every second Sunday. These people need the expertise that I learned in art.
un fumettista, una persona, intendo una persona normale che fa arti marziali, figurarsi una persona normale che fa il fumettista, insomma. Quindi no, ti ringrazio che Ganesha.
I thought we'd built more trust between us.
Wasn't sure if you trusted John. You were more than a little erratic at the funeral. And it was important to me that I remember. And, you know, you were my only.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. It's rude.
Quindi mi concentrerò su 2 serie e basta. Appena finisco, guarda, devo prendere un ultimo numero di Dragon Ball che finisce questa saga di Grenola e poi credo One Punch Man finisca questa saga dove deve far fuori questo signore dei mostri. Insomma, dovrebbero mancare 1 o 2 volumi a One Punch Man per finire la saga. Poi dopo loro continuano a oltranza perché per loro è lavoro e quindi continueranno a farli, anche se secondo me hanno già mangiato l'idea e hanno già dato del loro meglio, va bene? Quindi continuerò soltanto 2 cose. Spoon, tutto Spoon, sempre tutto Spoon, e poi Choujin X giapponese, perché voglio vedere dove va a parare l'autore.
I don't know, John. The way you were talking about him at the funeral makes me wonder.
Like, he's a terrible person, Bruce. I don't think it's wrong to want him dead. Doesn't mean I pulled the trigger, though. Anyway, I was a little surprised to see you, Bruce. I'm guessing this is about that favor I asked. As I recall, you had some reluctance.
I've been thinking. I changed my mind. I'd like to meet you.
Spoon sempre, dai, Spoon fino alla morte, Spoon.
Why the sudden change of heart? It's odd. Doesn't seem like you. Doesn't really add up.
After Lucius's funeral, I realized you had one life. Make the most of it. I need some excitement.
Questo gli piace, vedi?
Me, I can relate.
Questo discorso dei need some excitement gli piace a Joker.
Look, before we get into that, I need to come clean. Riddler was more connected to my friends than I let on at the funeral.
Really?
Yeah, he was kind of our leader. He was just so bad at it and so intolerably annoying. I thought he'd be out of the picture by the time you came around. I should have told you. I didn't want you to think we were all like him. No secrets between us. Ever again. You have my word. I pinky swear.
Pinky swear.
Friends for life.
Il gioco ci costringe a farci amicizia.
And Bruce, friends don't plant tracking gadgets on each other. You've got my number.
La storia di Vicky Vale del primo capitolo è proprio veramente tragica,
I'm a medicine. I don't like her. I'm bothering my friend John.
Stay out of this, girl. I'm talking to John, not you.
It looks like I better teach your pal here some manners.
Uh-oh.
You shouldn't have walked in here. That was your first mistake. And it's gonna be your last mistake. Kiss your ass goodbye!
Calm down, Willie. Let me help you out, huh?
Right? I can't be bought off that easy, Wayne. Don't insult me. I understand this. I don't take bribes.
This cash could buy you a whole lot of medicine.
Oh, well, when you put it that way. Thanks, Wayne.
Ecco fatto. Ti è piaciuto Joker come l'ha risolta?
Let's get out of here.
Almeno interrompendo e riavviando non crasha.
Bruce.
Ah, c'è anche la macchina, figurati.
One thing. You can't tell anyone this. This is big. Huge. I think I'm it's an odd feeling. At first,
È innamorato di chi? Di Batman.
Deserve the best.
I'd blush if I could.
So mysterious. You at least gotta tell me your name.
She'll want to introduce herself, but if you could please help me look good in front of her, I'd appreciate it. Come on. We shouldn't keep her waiting. Almost got it. Damn it.
Ah, la sta rubando.
Here, give me a hand with this one. Pretty sure this is how you get this thing started. Come on.
What are you doing here, Bonnie? Red's the battery, yellow's the starter, spark one on the other.
You're literally my hero, Bruce.
Eccola. Anche lei c'ha un bastone del potere.
You got my attention. Give me one good reason why I don't redecorate the windshield with your needle. I bet a smart guy like you has some real pretty brains. Real bright. That's a pretty good reason. I like a guy who's good with his hands. I'm just joshing you, bitch boy. See, there wasn't even a bullet in the chamber.
Tanto ormai sanno tutti che è Bruce Wayne. Cioè, alla fine non credo che sia un... È l'ultimo capitolo della saga, quindi...
Well, let's put some music on.
Bruce, this is the lady I was telling you about. Harley Quinn. Isn't she a hoot?
Il cosplay più abusato di Lucca Comics.
Sure, I can see the funny side.
See, I told you, Bruce is a good sport.
Well, you said you didn't want to meet. Now you want to. Bouncing around
Bella
like a yo-yo
scozzesina.
don't exactly inspire confidence.
Sei una bella scozzesina te, amore.
What do you get out of rubbing shoulders with the likes of us?
The agency is after us both. After the bombing, they've been sniffing all around Wayne Enterprises. We should work together to get them off our backs.
Sounds to me like you're just being my kids.
Bruce can be a real help to us, Harley. You should have seen how he took out this guy in the bar. He played him like a Stradivarius.
Do us a favor, good. Skip over to that bodega.
Sei bellina. Tu
Right
sei
now.
bellissimina.
Need a
Sei una bella ragazzina.
I got it.
Una bella vicina. Bellissimina. Una gatta bellissimina.
He just doesn't know who he is. You know,
Ma che bella amica.
highly impressionable.
Sei bellina e piccina.
He thinks the world of you. So I ask myself,
What's Bruce Wayne want with a lost soul like John? It's kind of a mismatch. Raises all kinds of questions.
I feel bad for him, you know? Coming out of Arkham all alone. He's not equipped to deal with the world.
It's true. Poor old couldn't do more fiesta from a funeral. But there's a world full of charity cases out there. And you have John. You got that look in your eye. The kind that says you're troubled.
Ma guarda che bellissimi. E quindi
You got a good reason why I
dopo
should
si esce, cucina. Per ora fai la bravissimina. Qui
After all,
stai qui,
you're a
cucina.
sneaky clean favorite son of Gotham. How am I supposed to believe you won't run to the cops the first chance you get?
You shouldn't. You can't trust anyone. Not at all.
Ain't that the truth? Well, not what I expected. Still, you gotta show me you got what it takes to be part of our pact.
Oh, gee, thanks, Wood.
We gotta go.
Fa nevica, no, piove. Bam, ora colpo di macchina.
What were you guys talking about?
We were talking about you, Wood. About how worried we are for your well-being. Bruce feels bad for you. For, you know, having such a hard time with life. Ain't that right, Brucey? Ain't that the gist of it?
I never said that.
Oh, come on. You gotta stand by your words or you ain't nothing at all.
It's okay, Bruce. If you said it, you said it. You don't have to worry about hurting my feelings. That's the old me. The new me, you won't have to feel sorry for.
Oh my God! That is the best damn slushy ever. Suck on that. I swear, it'll make your whole body shiver. Come on, put your lips on it.
No.
Suit yourself. I'ma pretend I ain't offended.
I'll try, son.
Okay, here's what's going to happen now, Mr. Moneybag. You're gonna go get Mama a little present. From inside there.
Wayne,
A little bird told me there's some pretty fancy hacking tech up there. Something called a phalanx key. Get it for me? I'll know you're on the level about the agency. Maybe I'll even vouch for you to the rest of the guards. Why wouldn't I want it? I hear this thing opens half the security systems in Gotham. And it's just sitting there, hidden in your lab, waiting for someone to put it to use.
Calmina.
You better not try nothing fishy. I don't want to have to splatter that pretty face.
It's okay. Bruce and I already talked. He'll do
Is that right? Will you do whatever I want? Will you jump when I say jump? Will you bring me the shiny things I asked for?
well, this is a complex task. There might be some bumps along the way. Nothing is guaranteed.
Some things are. Like how fast I'll make you disappear if any of those bumps turn into trouble. You're on, Brucey boy. Make yourself useful and get me that phalanx key. And hurry. Mama really wants to get herself some tacos when you're done.
Got this, Bruce.
Finisce mai che...
Mr. Wayne. Yeah, if you could please sign in. We're in counter the attack. So, what brings you in? If you don't mind me asking. Everything okay?
Well, no rest for the weary.
Or for the wicked. You're all set, sir.
You ought to rethink your hiring practices, Bruce. Man's lying down on the...
What'd you do to him? Is he still alive?
Don't worry. A little bump on the head never killed anyone. Going up, Brucey. You do know, huh? This ain't your stuff. Don't worry about your pal. He's gonna make it. As long as you give me a hard time, go back and finish the job. The same goes for anyone else who gets in the peace.
Just... I can do this alone.
I don't think you're getting it. You ain't the one in charge. And you ain't the only one allowed to have fun. Didn't your mama ever teach you about machinery?
Now I can mention she never had a chance.
Keep it cool and no one else gets a dinner to the dome. Now buck up. We're all smiles on this crew. There you go. You're looking like your $1 billion son.
Oh, Bruce, I'm surprised to see you. And these are... To whom do I owe the pleasure?
They're fashion consultants. I figured it's time I tried out a new look.
Not just Bruce. We're gonna revamp this whole place. Dress everyone in snazzy uniforms.
Well, no one ran this by me.
Just think, you could come into work on Monday dressed just like me.
Is this some kind of joke?
Did I look funny to you? Like I'm some kind of punchline or something?
Excuse me?
You're gonna let your employees sass me like that? Is this the kind of operation you run here? Your worker bees just mouth off whenever they want?
Leave her alone.
I ain't even gotten started.
I said
Your friends don't suit you, Bruce.
You got a firm grip, Mr. Corporation. The kind that makes a girl go naked in the news. Wanna show me what else you can do with those hands? When you call out some alone time. Just you and the little one.
let's just stay focused on the task at hand, shall we?
This is right. We are people with purpose. Here to get the phalanx.
Shut your pipe, will you, John? You got him to live in the woods. Forget it, Brucey boy. Your secret lab ain't really your secret. Cobblepot's got quite a mouth on it. I don't think he ever shut it the whole time I was working at Blackgate Prison. He told me all sorts of interesting stuff. Say, do you like chess? Work your magic. Tick-tock. What's the hold-up?
E tutti, insomma, tutti devono conoscere l'identità di Bruce Wayne in questo gioco. Tutti.
Tight squeeze.
You know, I think you two are the closest friends I've ever had.
I present to you our secret lab.
Lucius, you have seriously outdone yourself this time.
Glad you like it.
Like it? This changes everything.
It was getting a bit dodgy hiding all those batarangs in the Wayne Enterprise R&D room.
Thank you, Lucius.
Come on. Now the real work starts.
Somehow I was expecting more.
Where's the giant crater? I thought this was where your friend went bang.
That was his office upstairs.
Better question. Where's the phalanx key?
It should be in the vault.
Well, what you waiting for, sweetie? Go get it.
Qui in giro non c'è da fare niente. Perché abbiamo portato questa gente dentro? È incredibile, è incredibile. Cioè la cosa più sputtanata in questi giochi è proprio l'identità di Bruce Wayne. È pazzesco. Lui fa troppe cose da Bruce Wayne, non va bene, no?
Someone's been in here.
What's taking so long, Bruce?
It's saying it won't open without Lucius's thumbprint.
That got blown up with the rest of it, didn't it? All the dumb luck. You're saying we can't get it open, then? Oh, no, he's not going to like that at all. Or you.
Let me try to find latent prints around here with my scanner.
Always thinking, this guy.
Dinner to celebrate Tiffany's first day of being in the crisis. I'm sorry I didn't make it there, Lucius. Alright, good to start. Tiffany built that rocket herself. Lucius was so proud. Get in there. I remember when Tiffany brought that back from art class. Still unconscious. Hope he's not hurt too badly.
You sure taking this sweet time?
Nope.
Qui infatti c'è. E ora sarà su sto pacchetto, boh.
Just a bunch of old reports. Remember to clean out some of this junk. Not a single usable print.
No. E allora la granata MP su qui. Dai.
There we go. Okay, this will work.
Now that's a shiny piece of metal. What's it do?
I'm not even sure if it works.
It's an EMP generator, Cody. Tell them what it does.
It emits a pulse that knocks out other nearby electronic devices.
Who wouldn't want to try that?
Even now, still finding ways to help me. Stay there. Don't touch anything.
I touch what I want when I want, Lucy boy. You know what's best for you. You'd quit giving
Ma
orders
raga,
to
po'
them.
tutte e due in un attimo. Senza fare storie, bruci.
Looking for this.
Tiffany.
I told you I'd find out what you got my dad mixed up in. This is much worse than I thought.
You're not safe here. You have to hide.
What the hell are you doing with a secret room full of weapons? What's going on here, Bruce? What's all this for?
Your father worked with Batman. That's who all this stuff is for.
Batman. I knew it! His tech. Dad's fingerprints are all over it. I came looking for answers, but I didn't expect this. These people you're with. I saw on the cameras what they did to the guard. To the Jeep.
They'll do the same to you, or worse. Get out of sight.
Bruce, what's taking so long in here, huh? Hey, I know you. We met at your father's funeral.
John.
Okay, Bruce. Get physical. I get it. He has glorious lab rats. But about Harley. I mean, she's going to know about your friend.
Keep your mouth shut, John. Or I promise you will regret.
I can tell this means a lot to you, Bruce. You're using your strange father voice. I like it.
Hurting. Shut it.
You got it. I don't like lying to Harley, but I'll do it for you, Bruce. What I really need is the phalanx key. You give me that, I can go out there and, make Harley happy.
You can have the key. Just leave Tiffany out of it. Okay?
You mean this thing?
That's it?
You've got to be kidding, Bruce. You can't give these psychos anything from this lab.
Hey, no need to get personal. Don't listen inside.
Just give me the key, Tiffany, and we can all be on our way.
I said no. You can't bully me into it, Bruce. I know what you're capable of. And from what I've seen, you're no better.
Tiffany!
Well, how about that? Looks like Brucey Boy's got more than just technology in his hands. Keeps his little squeezes down here, too.
Just let her go.
I don't think I will. Not without knowing who this vicious little sweetie pie is. I kinda like her, but I don't know whether to snatch her or smash her head in. You gonna tell me who she is, dear? Or am I gonna have to find out the hard way?
We grew up together. You could say she's family.
You've no family of mine. Oh, Rose, your friend seems a little hot under the collar.
Certainly. As you're fired, Bruce. Or should I say,
You people killed my dad, didn't you? He crashed my father's funeral. And now you're here raiding his lab.
I whacked a bunch of people in my time, sure, but I don't think you're all hands on the list. Then again, I sometimes lose track of the names.
I can't believe you associate with these maniacs! These killers!
Oh, sweetheart. Mr. Suit and Tie ain't just an associate. He's a bad, bad man. He wants to be one of us. Ain't that right, Bruce? Came to us for help with our mutual enemy.
I'm nothing like you, Harley. I'm not a murderer.
That's not what I wanted to hear. Not
Let her go.
It wasn't about her. It was about someone else.
go easy on him, Harley. Bruce is loyal. He got us the key. We found it in the vault. Right on the counter.
Is that a fact? Maybe we don't need to kill her. At least not yet. That don't look like nothing special.
You got it, you boy. Now let's just get out of here.
Blow that thing up too, John. I know it. Hurry it up.
Pesantissimo. Ma dai, è pesantissima quella roba, ma dai. Alfred sta male. Spasmi nervosi.
Bruce? Are you alright?
I'm fine, Alfred.
I was keeping an eye on you over the security feed.
Well, breaking into my own company was unexpected.
My heart stopped when I saw that mad woman coming at Tiffany. I was certain she was going to kill her. That young woman is smarter than both of us, Bruce. It's only a matter of time before she puts the rest of the pieces together. I heard you reveal that Lucius worked with Batman. But will that satisfy her? You know what she's like. She won't stop digging until she gets to the truth. Maybe we should just tell her. I've always regretted not being more honest with you about my father's life.
You're right. I'll be as honest with Tiffany as I can.
Very good. With regards to...
Lo sanno tutti ormai, lo diciamo a tutti, anche l'amichina. Dilla anche l'amichina.
I've already arranged
Dilla a tutti.
and replaced tonight's attending security camera feed with
Noi quasi ci divertiamo a far sapere in giro chi è
As for Regina, I'm
Batman.
afraid your fashion consultant's cover story is going to cause more problems. Your encounter there was too bizarre to be ignored. After what went on, it'll be a
Mi si è rotto il cazzo di essere Bruce Wayne. Cioè, Bruce Wayne non è così attivo, dai.
one thing after another.
You're always so good at this, Alfred. Maybe I'm doing thing.
Yes, I suppose I will. Bruce, I know we agreed there's no better way to get to Bane. And believe me, I want to see these monsters pay for what they've done. This whole masquerade, John and Harley, well, frankly, it's exhausting.
Non dirlo a me, Alfred. Non dirlo a me.
Well, be careful and good luck.
Vai, andiamo. Ora qui riavvio, così evitiamo qualsiasi problema. Ecco, qui ha salvato, quindi esco dal gioco. Così siamo tranquilli. Vediamo di finire questo secondo capitolo. so, credo che sia verso la fine questo. È più di un'ora di gameplay a episodio, molti dialoghi, è molto narrativo, assolutamente. In alcuni momenti anche troppo, nel senso che vorremmo vedere Bruce Wayne, cioè mascherato da Batman, che agisce come Batman, un po' più spesso forse, no? Comunque vabbè, la sceneggiatura è così, ce lo godiamo così come è stato creato, semplicemente, nel bene e nel male. Questi sono dei giochi irripetibili, che non rivedremo mai più.
That's it. Rooftop briefing. Almost feels like the good old days.
Well, if you mean the city's crawling with masked lunatics and I'm not the commissioner, you're not far off the mark.
That's not what I meant.
Diciamola anche a lui, diciamola a tutti che siamo
All
un
must
Bruce
be
Wayne.
down to deputy ops. Everything's got to go through her office now. And the motion's still tied up in paperwork. For once, the bureaucracy is working in my favor. Here, you're welcome. It's information on Harleen Quinzel from sealed records we dug up at the coroner's office.
Lo potevamo stroncare subito tipo Harley Quinn, voglio dire, ci siamo stati un botto di tempo lì insieme, no?
Yeah, tough story. Quinzel was a devoted, successful doctor.
But she couldn't save her. Must have been hard on her. The trauma of her father's death caused her breakdown. Turned her into the monster she is today.
I know what she's done. You know, I feel a little sorry for her. It's gotta be rough on a person, going through all that.
Save your sympathy for her victims, Jim. The world is endless.
Ah, oh mio Dio, questa
Boy,
qui.
you're dismissed.
This is still my goddamn station.
He's forgetting I'm the one who can make or break his career.
You only remind me every minute.
Clearly, I need a better method of getting the message.
That's enough, Walker. This is Jim's precinct. He's free to do as he pleases.
Maybe you weren't paying attention, but this is my turf now.
You're gonna push me too far, you hear me?
Is that a threat?
Just God's honest truth. Something you wouldn't know a damn thing about.
She's got some kind of leverage on you, doesn't she? If she's jammed you up somehow, just say the word. I'll appeal to the mayor, the governor, whatever it takes to get her off your back.
I'll do whatever I can to help you.
She knows who I am, Jim.
Oh, yeah? Well, so do I. You're bad. That's all you ever have to be. That's all Gotham needs you. And you, if you're threatening to take that away, you should be ashamed of yourself. I don't want to hear it.
Just supposed to come to Gotham, put the chains on Riddler and his gang, and get the hell out. I'm just saying this city gets under the skin fast. Know what I mean? Let's lay plans and all that.
I do know. This city is mainly who I am.
So I've heard. I just wish Gotham produced more Batmans and less Riddlers. Make my job a whole lot easier. But I guess you locals see it differently.
Ma buttala dal tetto.
She walked here on this assignment.
Bamba, una spinta di sotto, addio.
Your hometown hero.
Io risolverei tutti i problemi del mondo, praticamente.
She admires what you do for the people of the city. Your respect is important.
Her enthusiasm almost got her killed.
It didn't, though. Because of you. That's the part you need to focus on. So, Wayne Enterprises. Heard you made some new friends.
You're having me fall.
Thanks to you, These very bad people have an EMP and a key that will open every lock I would want to keep bolted shut. They're clearly planning something. The stakes are too high to give anyone a chance. You know, I actually considered asking you to infiltrate this today. Before everything blew up, I knew I could count on you to get me close to them. Close to Bane. You're good at this. Seems like you've already won Harley Quinn's trust.
What you saw was just a test.
An operation like theirs requires someone with real resources. As long as you don't blow it, they're going to want to keep Bruce Wayne around until they take him for all they're
Stronzo con gli occhialini, proprio il classico. Il classico della stronzaggine.
They're all together, out in the open. Contact. I'll be standing by, ready to ambush. We'll take them down when they're at their most. Sound good? They'll never know that.
You need to involve Gordon.
Don't tell me how to run my operation.
His people know this city better than anyone.
And they have their hands filled with other priorities right now.
Io dico, noi chiamiamo Gordon, non te, quindi.
If it gets bad for you, just remember. You're out. When you're in deep like this, you need friends. Let's say everything goes pear-shaped, and you get stuck in there longer than you know. Then what's right, what's wrong, it all gets blurred. And guess what? That's okay. Because you're going to have to do some blurry things that you will not.
Guarda, io mi sono stanca di sentirti parlare, guarda, sei proprio il tipico personaggio che
That's
odio.
just how these kinds of operations go down.
I couldn't with Batman to strike fear in criminals, not become one.
Batman's not the one rubbing shoulders. You should think about which one Gotham really needs right now.
Just don't stay embedded any longer than necessary.
I'll be in and out, Alfred. Just long enough to figure out the plans.
Good luck, Bruce. Stay safe.
E meno male che Twitch mi ha salvato quelle live di prima, se no c'era una parte di gameplay che era saltata completamente. Perché Twitch le salva anche se si interrompono a caso, no? Non è coinvolto nel crash. Cioè, ma lui si fa sgamare così, è una cosa che mi dà i nervi.
Welcome to our little hideaway. Home away from home. The end of the line. We're happy to have you.
Thanks, John.
You said you'd kill him after you got what you needed.
So what? Ain't a girl allowed to change her mind?
Could someone get me out of these handcuffs, please?
Tell me why I shouldn't kill her. Well, it seems like the prince of Gotham is born in an empty suit. I bring us back the transport and the arms we require. You bring back a worthless aristocrat. We don't need his money. We have what we need to finish this, thanks to me.
He ain't worthless, overgrown bicep. He already got us an EMP device and the family skin. I'll betcha I can find a use for him.
I do not care how much these two swoon over you, Wayne. We don't want you here, and we don't need you here. Whoops. What the?
Turn it off!
Turn it off! Now!
Can you do something about this?
It's freezing. What have you done?
You need to uncover.
Don't screw this up.
You fool!
I can turn it off.
Make it stop, or I will seal you both in ice. I swear, if you don't get that electricity back on immediately, I'll send you to a frozen hell.
Non lo vedi che c'è lo schema per...
Well, at least we know that it works.
I must check on Nora. See how she is.
You may have impressed these two, but I haven't made up my mind about crushing your skull.
Fair enough.
Everyone back to work. Still a lot to get done.
Who put you in charge?
Somebody has to give the orders.
That was a nice job before. Come on into my office. Listen, Bruce. I just want to clear the air. You distanced yourself from this back at your office. I don't blame you. After all the trouble I caused. You probably noticed I like to stir things up. It's a bit unnerving. Well, it's made me more enemies than friends. I want to say I'm sorry for messing with your people. Your employees. I know they probably mean a lot to you.
Thank you, Mom. Your apology means a lot.
Really? You probably think I'm a terrible person, but I want you to understand. You've seen these animals I work with. In my business, you let your guard down for a second, you get torn to shreds.
I can only imagine.
I'm always pushing buttons just to keep people off balance, you know? Keep them guessing my next move. Keep the real me here. I hope you ain't gonna judge me for it. To be honest, I haven't had it so long I don't know what it's.
I'll be honest, Harley, I wasn't sure what to make of you. I'm impressed.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment. But don't push your luck. You ain't like these others. Veins a powder keg, freeze. Well, you saw freeze. John's sweet. And believe me, he's got heaps of potential. But he's still a growing boy. You though, you got your head screwed on right. You're reasonable. I can work with reasonable. We're pulling a job tonight. I want you to be a part of it. You already showed you know how to use that EMP better than any of these other clowns. I want you to come with.
A job? Sounds intriguing. What's the target?
I like you, Brucey. I never give up all my secrets on the first dates. It's need to know, and you don't need to know. All will be revealed eventually. Using that EMP though, that's gonna make tonight's job a whole lot less messy.
Oggi sarà una lunga nottata, Teo, una lunga nottata.
Making a mess. People getting killed just like
Dai, almeno finiscimi il secondo capitolo, su.
you gotta convince them.
Almeno finiscimi il secondo capitolo, mica
You're
però...
a pain in the ass sometimes, but you need a majority opinion for anything big. I'm bringing you along. Well, you got some persuading to do. Let me know how I can help.
I get the feeling Wayne doesn't like me very much.
That knucklehead respects strength and loyalty. Show me that though, and I'll come around. He's a man's man. I don't got much time for all that really machismo, but sit him down for a beer or something. He'll hear what you gotta say. He may kill you when you're done, but he's to listen.
So what's the deal with Freeze? He's unique.
You mean why he's ruined that living machinery? Accident in the lab. Here's the thing about Freeze. Only thing he
he gives two hoots about his sister. He gave up everything to try and save her when she got
È l'ultimo giochino, vicina, siamo all'ultimo giochino.
Job, health, soul, the whole shebang.
She's dead.
Rosen's death keeps her on ice in the next room while he searches for a cure. Ain't that just kooky? I mean, that explains why he flipped when the EMP went off. But seriously, who does that?
I don't know. Sounds pretty romantic to me.
Bruce, you big softy. I suppose you could see it that way. It's just made him into such an angry person. You know, it's tearing him up inside. Talking about his wife is the only way to get Freeze to pay attention to that. But watch yourself. His attention, you know, is a good thing.
Listen, I know about your father, about how you tried to help him.
He was a lost cause that made himself a shotgun lunch. What's that got to do with the price of tea in China? You trying to get in my head, Lucy?
Look, I lost my parents too.
I know the story. Everyone in this goddamn town knows the story. Don't make you president of the dead parents. If I wanted to talk about my pop, I wouldn't have had those records hidden. Which brings me to thinking, how the hell would you know a thing like that? You snooping around my private life? You got some inside track I don't know about.
It wasn't exactly a secret, Mark. People talk, especially when they're out of their minds on meds.
That's right. Your stint in Oakland.
Still friends?
Yeah, still friends. To be honest, I'm impressed you found that out. Just don't let me know again.
Spirit of unity. Not really what I was sensing from this group.
Sembra un gioco di Sherlock. Parliamo con Mr. Freeze, va.
Why would Harley be moving an EMP? The can't risk tampering.
Che poi quella casa era precisa sopra il bancone, no? L'emettitore di EMP. Con tutta la roba che c'è è proprio una cosa indispensabile per il loro piano.
What do you mean? You'll answer me if you're smart and understand the concept of self-preservation.
I know pain. It's like to lose a loved one.
I can't imagine anyone knowing anything like what I've experienced. But do you know from the family tragedy? Perhaps you may know this now.
What if you get caught? Sent to prison? What happens to your wife then?
What do you propose?
Our own technology companies, Victor. Big ones. You could house and protect her. Continue your research to cure her.
Why? Why would you do this?
Your wife deserves it, right? The innocent deserve protection.
You're right about that much. I'll talk to Bay. I'm sure he thinks you're on the level.
You have my word.
He may have misjudged you.
Any tips on handling Bane?
I don't know. We'll talk to him. Good luck.
Vai, parliamo con Bane, dai, che è molto ostile.
Hey, buddy! It's always so good to see you. Like, so good.
Always good to see you.
I've been wanting to say, Bruce, thanks for helping me out before at your office. Look good.
Actually, thought you'd be mad about what happened before at Wayne Enterprises. Harley really seemed to be...
Not at all. Harley, I talked about how lame you are. It was by far the longest we ever talked without her losing interest. It was great. I should have known right when we pinky swear that everything would work out great.
Harley wants me to try to get in good with Bane and Freeze.
I think you're well on your way to doing just that. And I've been doing what I can to help, too. You didn't catch it? Looked like Bane might kill you. I set off that EMP, as a distraction. Thought it might give you a chance to show off your technical skills in front of Freeze. That's the only thing I really expect.
Look, I had a handle job. Like, that was nice of you, but I didn't need the help.
Sure. And you nailed it. You already know I like you, Bruce. Better get cracking on getting those other guys to like you, too. 'Cause I don't want to have to watch more if they don't.
Frisco.
Bane loves that beer. I bought some for when I need to talk to him. He's scary. But Arkham.
Did you have one here?
That spot was for Batman.
You like Batman?
What's not to like? I only saw him for a second in Arkham, but... Oh, man, I'd love to see him again. Think she right. 1,000-watt face.
How'd you two meet?
Same way we were in Arkham. She found me in a dark time. Gave me a reason to live out here. Experience all this. I don't see how we aren't destined to be together. It just wouldn't make any sense.
Ok. Andiamo da Bane.
EMP shit. This material will keep whatever it's insulated from being affected by the EMP blast.
What the hell do you want? Bane doesn't want us talking to him. Get out of here.
And now I see where Bane gets his
Macismo, il macio guerriero.
You look thirsty.
Please, come. Riddler, he bombed your building and killed your friend. Someone did that to me. I bombed their building, killed their friend. As Riddler's friend, I have to know, are you here for payback? Did you come for revenge? Answer me, or I will break you in half.
The payback I want is with the princess. They were wrong. And now I want her to get right. I'm sure you understand.
Riddler studied this Waller woman. Profiled her. She's arrogant, presumptuous, and she won't see what we have planned coming. If you want to get back at the agency, we, at least, have that to come. In this line of work, we cannot be too careful. Trust has been the hardest thing to find, especially after Riddler's death. Yes, men you can trust, so hard to find. He was with my crew at the police arsenal. The prisoner he was supposed to be guarding got away. And yet he doesn't have a scratch on him.
This is crazy!
I suspect we have a traitor among us. One begins to smell a rat after Riddler's murder and that prisoner getting away. Loyalty is all that we have. But there can be no trust unless I can believe that you are who you say you are. That you are really willing to do all that you claim. Only one of you walks out of it. You know me. The sooner one of you picks up that fight and bashes the other's head, the sooner we get this over.
Fine. Prove it!
Take him somewhere.
The package is moving.
What's going on?
The job we've been getting ready for. It's happening.
Good. I'm ready.
Not so fast, dear money bags. You're not in the pact. Not yet. Not till everyone votes. What do you say, boys? Bruce Wayne. In or out?
The aristocrat lacks the backbone to dirty his hands. Out.
There may be more to Wayne than first appeared. He can be trusted. You.
Bruce is strong and smart, handsome, like super handsome and nuts. Where was I going with this? Right. I believe.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular? We got a majority, folks. Bruce is in. You want a ticket to ride, pal? Make sure that EMP shielding is on those APCs. I don't need any surprises. Time to get that package.
Remember, when we work together, no one can stop us. When we work together, the world can be ours.
Quattro gatti.
Let's go!
Somebody grab that thing, it's important.
Let's go hit him with the hind!
Ok, sto salvando e adesso facciamo un'uscitina. Ora dovrebbe finire il capitolo, dai. Più lunghetti di quanto sembri. La narrazione qui è importante e copre una grandissima parte del gioco. la Batcaverna. Dai, fateci finire sto capitolo, dai. Così arriviamo vicini alla metà.
Wayne, we are close. Make your device ready.
Will do.
EMP prime and ready to go.
Harvey,
Yeah, what?
we have almost reached the target field.
Uh-huh.
Now, you are providing our escape.
On the moving targets. Track the signal. Get more people here. Now.
We've got your signal locked. Cavalry is on the way.
Now we do this.
Wait, what in the...
I gotta say, Bruce, now that we're actually here, it's really happening. I'm feeling some butterflies in my stomach.
We have an obstruction ahead. Both lanes. Armored vehicles. Service weapons at the ready. Do not engage.
Now, do it!
What was that?
HQ, do you copy?
Gun. It's fried.
All comms are down.
Move!
Loro c'hanno i Kalashnikov invece.
Carry the torch.
Vecchia tecnologia.
Stay sharp. Secure the vehicle. Stay down. Your place is on the perimeter.
Yeah.
Freeze! Open the door! Everyone, stay sharp and keep order. Now no sudden moves and no car.
Strike it. Go on. Quickly. You're wondering what's in there. Find out for yourself. Back off, or I'll shoot.
No!
Don't.
Right, kiddo!
We don't have time for this.
You're not done here, Wayne.
Not turn my back on you. I'll leave this clean up to you, but hurry.
Then, seize the car. Get out!
Waller, where are you?
Waller here. Let them have it, Wayne.
What are you talking about?
The package. Let them have it. It's not worth my agents' lives.
You can't be serious. You were supposed to be here.
No! That was my ride!
Break out the artillery and disable their vehicles.
Damn it.
Take this all later. For now, just move it. Waller out.
I don't wanna hurt you, but I will blow your heads off if you make me. Eat concrete! Lights out!
Put on that fire!
I'm gonna play whack-a-mole with their heads.
It's a warrior's death!
Dane!
Secure the cargo.
Ma come prende pistolettate così e non dice niente Ale.
Hurry! Equal him now! Fine. Forget you.
Gotta be.
Fanno di tutto per non farci usare Batman in questo gioco. Siamo Batman ma non possiamo usarlo. Comunque Harley mi sa che l'hanno cuccata. Presa la polizia.
You did well tonight, Wayne. Better than that yammering harpy. How could we leave her?
Need to get Harley. Now!
Impossible. She's dead. In jail.
So we can break her out!
And if she's dead,
Better hope she's not. Have to help her. She'll be expecting us. She needs us.
We'll get her back, John. I promise.
Great. Let's go. Captain, now. Right now!
don't have time to waste on her.
What? What?
That's enough. Save your breath. Have the cargo. Let's get this over.
You'll regret this, Bane.
Forget him. We have a job. This key is yours, no? Open the box. Be quick.
Cadavere dell'enigmista.
It is sad to see a legend so, but there is no other way. At least now, we finally have everything we need. Riddler will open the path to us once the thief brings the last piece.
Una volta che il ladro avrà preso l'ultima parte, quindi ecco Catwoman, eccola. E vai, fine del capitolo, bene. Bene. Ok. John si è sentito triste. Vabbè. E lei è contenta. Io non voglio farla contenta. Ok. Lei è arrabbiata con noi. Freaked out. She was surprised when you told her Lucius working with Batman. Non crede alle nostre motivazioni. Non abbiamo lasciato Alfred contento, bene. E Gordon è preoccupato, però positivo, dai, positivo. Questa è 49%, però più o meno è la metà dei giocatori. Invece abbiamo chiamato Gordon insieme al 71% dei giocatori. Abbiamo pagato il tizio, bene. Abbiamo seguito come si chiama? Bane, mi veniva chiamato Venom. Abbiamo fatto il ditino con Joker. Bene, continuiamo, sì, va bene. Ora, episodio 3, c'è di mezzo Catwoman. C'è di mezzo Catwoman. È Luna. Io ora lo faccio un attimo partire, vediamo un attimo che succede, così lo porto avanti. Qui c'è ancora qualche oretta di gioco, non dico 3-4 orette di gioco. E io porto pure fuori la micina tra un po'. Però prima faccio tipo un paio di livelli qui, così almeno mi ritrovo tipo metà. Episodio 3. Selena, get involved. Vediamo almeno i video iniziali, poi un attimo stacco, vado a portare fuori la micina, si prendono un po' di fresco. E questa bella gatta.
I had to don a different mask. As Bruce Wayne, I infiltrated their ranks. The plan was to get in.
Beh, loro tre non li abbiamo sconfitti nel singolo episodio, però mi sa che Harley Quinn comunque se la so cuccare. Sa che non la tireremo fuori.
What is the pact really after? Why still Willow's body? Friend or foe?
Nice place you got here.
Ecco, lei non ci ha ancora rivelato che sia un'amica o una
Or did
nemica.
you add that yourselves? This everyone? Riddler mentioned Harley.
Miss Quinn is otherwise occupied.
Our crossing the river Styx.
We are the entirety of our cabal at the moment. Oh, this gentleman was someone we picked up after Riddler's departure. Bruce Wayne.
Bruce, was it? Charmed.
Be gentle. This is Mr. Wayne's first foray into the field of therapy.
Enchanté.
Oh, I didn't know this party was so formal.
Enough pleasantries. You have the device. Excellent. Hardy said your gems were in her safe.
If she fails to return, we best her job. He knows the code.
It's fine. We can start.
Let's get to... What are we doing?
Well, we're going to extricate the body. Riddler built a secret back door into the security system of his old employer. I need to scan his eyes and then create a retinal key. Then I'll use the key to make goggles, and we can open whatever doors he could. Help me lift. This wasn't the original plan. He was supposed to be alive. Things changed. Get his head in a good position. That's far enough. Dig the plates under his lids. Press the button and scan away. Ugh, that's gross. What the hell did they do to him? And what's with the refrigerator coffin? Why would the agency transport him like this? This doesn't add up, Bruce. Bruce, I'm sorry about Lucius. I'm guessing it wasn't a gas leak, like you said.
You're right. Riddler killed him. It's meant for me.
Damn it, Bruce. This isn't all on you.
Praticamente Batman è scritto su varianti sul tema.
I don't know what I've been walking into in this room.
I personaggi sono sempre gli stessi, però ogni autore li scrive in modo diverso, non scrive il personaggio che è perfetto, no? Scrive l'interazione che ha con gli altri e determina la trama.
Not exactly saying I'm part of the team.
I'll Also, the sky is blue. Now you say another obvious thing. This is the game. Whatever your plan was, you must have gone horribly awry for you to end up here like this.
No more questions.
One question. Make it fast.
How did you get involved with these psychopaths?
Ran into Harley once or twice, but I knew Riddler. He tried to bring me in before... Well, before someone here probably killed him.
Era un pazzo anche lui, eh.
Two eyes in the
Non è una vittima.
Excellent work. Then we can.
She's back!
Ce l'ha fatta, è incredibile.
Stand it. You were there, and I was here. I was on my way. Well, I was getting to get on my way. Look, I put on shoes.
Oh, thanks, honey. You would have had a blast if you were with me. And how about this one? Did you miss me, sugar?
Well, John was beside himself.
Was? I'd say still is. So I got one question for you. Why the hell did you let them leave me behind?
Since Big Bad Bing's plan almost got one of our most valuable members killed today, what happened to change in management?
What the hell?
So speak up if there are any objections. We can hash this out in a reasonable manner.
Hurry!
Oh, this one's actually got some brains. Everyone else better be smart too.
You! You are a means to an end. This is over.
Did it occur to any one of you people that the job we just pulled went sideways a little too quick? I think they knew we were coming. Because a little rat told them. They was right to beat up this guy before we left to hit the convoy. He just beat up the wrong one. Since he couldn't deliver, I'm taking over the case. And I'm not gonna let whoever it is stop me from getting what I want. This leak, it almost got me killed. So now, no one moves, no one breathes without my say-so. Cause I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. And whoever it is gonna find their insides suddenly all pressed up. That make you nervous, Bruce? What do you have to say?
Do I look nervous to you?
Stop, wait! Excuse me, peanut gallery? You got something to say?
Wayne pulled his own out. Saw it with my own 2 eyes.
I ain't gonna let a good effort go unnoticed.
Then let's get back to work. If anyone else has any issues with the New World Order, my door is always open.
Lead us to our prize, and all will be forgiven.
Wayne, come here a second.
Thanks for vouching for everything.
Hey, it's tough in the trenches.
We gotta look out for him.
Otherwise,
Hiya, Bruce. Guess you're clear. For now. Because apparently you're so capable. I got an errand for you. I know just about everything about Riddler's plan. But he kept one cop close to his chest. The location of the job. Took the secret to his grave. Now I got his laptop, the
Look at this. And keep your yap shut. Can't let any of these nerves sense weakness. It's encrypted. It's like he knew not to trust any of us. Go figure.
Okay, let me see the laptop. I'm pretty tech savvy.
Bruce, in case you missed it, we have a mole problem. And until we clear that up, the keys to the kingdom stay with me. Got it? Riddler had a beef with his former employees, who are cooking up some very dangerous and super fun stuff at a black site lab somewhere in Gotham.
And what is it, Laura? This super fun stuff.
You ask a lot of questions. You know that? I've been able to piece together most of this plan, except where the black site is. You're gonna find a location.
Dammi il computer, no?
Maybe a better treat. A sweet, delicious little treat.
You're asking me to do something with little or no information to go on. And when I asked you for some kind of clarification, you dodged.
Bruce, did you see what just happened? I'm in charge here. That means when I ask you to bring me something, you deliver it. No questions asked. See, I ain't letting this laptop out of my sight until I clear up this mole problem. So, I want you to head over to Riddler's place and do some digging.
È scritta lì, dentro il computer.
Take John with you.
Che bella
Just don't get him hurt.
pansina, la gatta.
Road trip? Bruce?
Actually, I was thinking Catwoman. After all, she knew.
Good point. Take it to her.
I'll grab some snacks.
What's that guy's story?
Hey, be careful about that. He's smarter than he looks.
That's good, because he looks off.
Who's ready to hit the road?
Who are you gonna tell if you see anything that ain't on the up and up?
You. Don't worry. Bruce is my best friend. He'd never betray me.
Oh, sweet, innocent bosom. Friends have the easiest access to stab you in the back. Now get out of here.
I call.
I want that black site location.
Questa era l'intro. Io quasi quasi riavvio proprio ora, guarda il gioco, così siamo tranquilli, no? Tanto ci vuole un secondo. Si riparte. E non abbiamo problemi. Almeno riusciamo a completare il gioco. Cosa che mi romperebbe tantissimo non riuscire a fare, mi romperebbe tantissimo. Anche perché questo non so, io non so, non l'ho mai giocato, questa parte qui è totalmente ignota. Bella vicina, è proprio bella. Una super bellissimina, molto piccolina.
Wasn't like him to slam it.
Smart meeting.
I always thought art was an odd choice. I mean, bold risk alone.
Why don't you two go that way? We'll see if anyone's around.
Come on, John. We'll go check the other side.
Sono interessato anche a come abbiano scritto questi personaggi, perché ancora alcuni, tipo Joker, devo capire bene, bisogna capire bene come l'hanno scritto, no? Come verrà a capo di questa dell'essere il villain principale.
Harley's crew is a threat, and they will move fast.
Towards what? Do you know what their end goal is yet?
No one's done.
Bruce, you are the best chance of figuring out what that is.
Well, now they have Riddler's body. It was cryogenically frozen by the agency.
Bruce, this was a 60-year-old man who went toe-to-toe with Batman. I have some very interested researchers who wanted to see what kept him ticking.
Wait, I got the punchline wrong. Let me start.
It's fine, John.
Riddler's eyes. They're a key to a door that lies somewhere in Gotham. And Harley doesn't know the location. She has to move.
Stay put for now and maintain your cover at all costs. This is our chance to get ahead of this train.
So I say, Doc, I'll have what she's having. We snooped around.
There's a police car nearby, but no officer in sight.
It could really use a wash.
Maybe it's just placed there to scare off looters, but either way, we should be careful.
Okay, let's find a way there.
Cat meeting.
Just have to get through these boards.
Don't worry, I brought my key.
Let me give it a shot.
Okay, share alike is what I always say.
Who's there? Don't move.
Ma chi è sto ciccio bombolo?
Wait a minute.
Ah, tu sei il poliziotto, questo è... Sì, ho capito.
Guilty is charged.
Mi ricordo il nome, ma è comunque uno di Gordon, no?
Want to explain what you're doing out here? This isn't exactly the Heights.
You know I'm friends with Jim Gordon. If you want to check on me, just call him up.
You think I'm going to interrupt the boss and his family at dinner?
I don't know. Are you?
Okay. Detective...
Bullet.
Detective
Bullo.
Look, there's actually a very good reason for all this.
Oh, magari sì, ora non mi ricordo, ragazzi.
I'm calling this in. I've been asked to report any
Se lo ricordo
suspicious
principalmente
activity
nel
around here,
film, questo
and you're
qui.
acting suspicious.
Come on, Detective. We can work this out, just the two of us.
I disagree. Bruce freaking Wayne. Unbelievable. Wouldn't even be working tonight if I didn't need the extra dough. Maybe this will make me look good with the boss.
Oh, sure. Overtime, right? Maybe I can help with that?
I'm not that kind of cop.
No, of course not. This benefits both of us. Here, it's everything I got on me. Just hang up the phone, and it's yours.
Yep. Try not to die in there. I do not want this coming back on me.
Come on, let's get moving.
Bruce Wayne con i soldi risolve tutto. Episodio 3, come si chiama? Fractured Mask. Maschera fratturata. Ricordiamoci che si chiama The Enemy Within, quindi che può essere il nemico dentro. Ah, qui riciclano quest'area. Nemico dentro Bruce Wayne, dentro Batman o dentro un altro personaggio, uno di questi cattivi. Tu sai, bella amica. Tu sai le cosine che non vuoi dire al tuo papi, di la veri.
Me too.
There's hope for everyone. I don't think any of us are beyond much.
I know we've just met, but somehow I knew you'd say that.
You knew him best. Where do you think you'd keep any info on where we're at?
Well, not to state the obvious, but it's probably behind a riddle or a puzzle somewhere.
Oh, I call it downstairs, Ben.
Careful, John. This place is probably a death trap.
Follow him, Bruce. I don't want John's curiosity to get us killed.
I'm getting really tempted to touch something.
Non fai riesplorare qui un'altra volta che l'abbiamo già fatto.
TV's just one guy me.
Probably afraid to miss something.
Una capestrina, una bellina.
Handler. Wonder what he was moving.
A me non mi si vede quasi in quel modo, c'è il buio totale, Però ci sono, ve lo posso assicurare. Ci sono, mi vedete la mano? Ci sono. È che anche il gioco stesso è un po' buio.
It's a wonderful way to lose your hand.
Well, say, curiosity killed the cat.
There's something under there. Some kind of platform.
Let me help you out. I don't want you to bend your collarbone.
Come ho fatto ad alzarla così da dietro, scusami? Non l'ho fatto. Madonna, una potenza stratosferica per alzarla così. Una cosa è spingerla in avanti, no? E alzare una cosa è tirarla indietro e alzarla dalla parte opposta. Minchia.
Pulling you down into its depths.
Ecco, un'altra trappola mortale dei nemici, sta bene.
You work, you sleep, you die. At all times, one foot in the grave until the second inevitably follows. You have to work hard and sleep hard in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
What did I tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever river is hiding here.
Work, sleep, death. A little grim.
A little boring is what it is.
This is where he built his boxes. That's odd.
To truly understand my mind, you must first walk a mile in my... Certainly you know the rest.
Be careful what you've said on those.
Bruce, I've been wanting to talk to you. Alone.
You have?
I don't like how cozy the moment was with Rick.
Because he was a killer.
Because he was rude to me. We need to stick together. I don't trust this kid one bit. I know something about a black cat crossing my path.
You're right, John.
I am. Of course I am.
Watch out, in case she tries to make a move.
sto cazzo di bottone.
Oh, you're not ready to die just yet. Oh, wait. Yes, you are.
Ma come?
You have to work hard and sleep hard in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
What did I tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever Riddler is hiding in here.
Ho cliccato tutto quello che c'era nell'ambientazione. Che palle.
This is where he built his boxes.
Mi ha messo un pulsante lì, cioè, che devo fare? Prenderlo, no? Non c'è niente da esaminare, che devo fare?
Work, sleep, death. A little grim.
No, ok, sì, ho capito. Ho capito. Ok. Work, sleep, death. Ok, allora ci sono tipo qualcosa da premere. Work, sleep. Sleep dove è, scusa?
Tesla coils. This whole place is an electrical death cage.
If these start sending out energy, we'll all fry.
To truly understand my mind, you must first walk a mile in my... Certainly, you know the rest.
Ecco, uno l'abbiamo,
Be
ce l'ha
careful what you
tolto.
said on those.
No, non ce l'ha tolto. Work. Guarda che non ci fa. Ah, possiamo risalire sopra. Ah. Ecco, perché c'era Catwoman proprio lì, no? No, ok, adesso allora lo risolviamo senza problemi. Sì, perché pensavo fosse tutto in quella stanza. Work, sleep and bed, no? Dobbiamo andare in ordine di questa roba.
Canned food. And lots of it.
We can't all get lobster thermidor on a whim.
Di cose che facciamo ci deve essere qualcuno che commenta.
Riddler's bed can look less comfortable if you try. Pair of Riddler's shoes.
He didn't exactly have great fashion
Vabbè, ma
sense.
perché devi commentare tutto quello che faccio? Tutto quello che faccio e che penso? Oh, allora qui c'è un'altra piastra. No. Move to side. E qui c'è un'altra piastra. Work, sleep and dead. E poi dead che sarà quel pulsante di morte. Forse adesso... comunque noi l'avevamo fatto bene, scusa. Preso il... Ora lo possiamo fare. Eccolo.
This is my city. This is my plan. Nobody...
Siamo una qui, una di sopra. E poi premiamo il pulsante. Comunque uno doveva sapere che lì ci muore, scusa.
That sounds positive.
Se no come fai a sapere che lì ci muori? Se no uno dead va qui, va da questo morto, però lui pure non poteva sapere che sarebbe morto lì la vittima, dai. Ok, e adesso place shoe, mettiamoci la la scarpa. Oh, e ora premiamo il
My
pulsante.
day take you back. None suffer to have me, but do from my lack.
Vedete, mi sa che possiamo parlare anche con catewomene. Uomini. Tanto qui, figurati, se hai la possibilità di dialogare lo devi fare sicuro.
Hey, young man.
How'd you and River first meet?
You know, I do a lot of freelance work.
Let me guess, River wanted to paint you on the roof?
Without bragging too much. It was an easy job.
Huh.
After all, I'd already robbed the place twice. He became a valuable contact when money was tight.
I'm just curious if you
Yes,
missed me.
John is right downstairs.
Yes or no? Answer the question.
Fine. Of course I did. But don't read any more into it than that.
So where are you really?
I said I'd tell you when we're alone. We're not. I'll tell you later.
Ok. Abbiamo scambiato 2 parole. Dai, che ora risolviamo l'enigma. Che prima però parliamo con Joker, che non ci abbiamo parlato. Cioè, siamo morti.
You have?
I don't like about losing that was weird.
Because he was a killer?
That's right! We need to stick together. I don't trust this kid one bit. See about a black cat crossing your path.
Don't worry, I can do it.
Oh, really?
Bruce Wayne. I deal with women like her all the time.
Ok, adesso moriamo. Premendo il pulsantino.
Oh, goody. It looks like you've got both feet in the grave.
It's like you're standing on an elevator. I bet whatever we're looking for is down there. Maybe someone should stay up here. Keep watch.
Good point. Let's go, Bruce. Sorry, cat lady.
Or maybe you could stay?
Oh, no. Harley gave me an assignment, and I mean to fulfill it.
È meglio che ci stia lei.
We'll go first. Make sure it's safe.
Bruce, you care about me that much? And here I thought I was losing you to her. I'll be on the next one, so don't die before I get there.
He's something charming and unnerving at the same time. So, now that we have a moment, care to fill me in? Care to tell me the real reason you're doing this? Out with it, Bruce. What's going on?
I'm undercover.
Con questa trama hanno trovato il modo di farci essere Bruce Wayne il più tempo possibile e meno Batman. È una cosa incredibile qua. Hanno trovato una scusa, cioè è strano che comunque Joker ammira Batman, no? Potevamo fare tutto questo come Batman, infiltrarci come un altro psicopatico anche noi.
Sorry if I was a little rattled at the clubhouse.
Invece no, Bruce Wayne. Sempre Bruce Wayne. Sempre Bruce Wayne. Ah, scusa per un attimo, siamo sempre Bruce Wayne.
Not great or anything, but
too.
I didn't say great. I said good.
Duly noted. Now it's my turn. Why are you here? You're not really in bed with this pact.
And what if I am? Maybe I need to know. Maybe I don't. Who knows? The world's a complicated place.
They're lunatics. They're dangerous.
I'm dangerous too, Bruce. Or maybe you forgot that detail. You told me once I had more in me than just a freak. I can handle it. Without a babysitter.
Move on.
Just another minute. We've got it under control, John.
What? You've got a job to do.
Let's just see what this is all about. I think it might be a trap.
Maybe. But we already made it past the line of security, so maybe not.
Your certainty is assuring.
Il bastone di Reed.
He did. They were purely aesthetic.
This might hold the Black Sun location. Encrypted. Just like the laptop. Must be something nearby we can use.
Qui sopra c'è una pennetta USB, eccola qua.
USB drive.
Cicci belli, io sono Batman.
Here we go.
Decryptor detected. Accessing Sanctus Project Lotus files.
Project Lotus.
Sanctus.
Retinal scan required.
Shit. I haven't made the goggles yet.
Retinal scan. Timeout. Hephaestus protocol detected.
The decryptor!
You know what Sanctus is, don't you?
I heard stories on shelves. Best I can piece together, their group up to no good is generous. They're scary.
Great.
One thing's for sure. We're not getting any more info on that thing.
Well, there's always Riddler's laptop. Harley still has it.
The decryptor probably works with that as well.
Everything okay down there? Send the lift back up.
I should have come back sooner and reeled Riddler in, but I didn't. Knowing he was tangled up with Sanctus. Why did to Lucius? This is my fault. My mess to clean up.
By yourself? I can help.
Why? Do I look like I need your help? You don't have the code to do what needs to be done here, Bruce. You want to do this your way? You'll have to beat me to it.
Ooh.
Doing?
Balancing the scales.
You are not leaving here with that.
Oh, honey. I'm already gone. Resourceful as always. 5, Bruce.
C'è anche Joker sopra, scusa. Madonna.
You've gotten rusty.
You haven't gotten past me yet.
Slow down a bit. We're coming out blurry.
I forgot how skilled you are with your hands. Awfully bold move considering we just met, Mr. Wade.
This is flirting.
Move, John.
Madonna,
Catwoman, wait!
Sorry, Bruce, but I'm taking Harley's laptop for myself. And I'm finishing this my way.
Harley's laptop, huh? You and I, we're going to talk. Somewhere else.
che situation. Usciamo un attimo.
That's the stuff.
So, John, about the laptop.
You know, I'm the first guy to resort to stealing it. From anyone. But
Poi 5 minuti devo andare di là. Bisogna di rimettermi in forma tantissimo, non posso più aspettare, quindi stasera devo assolutamente cercare di finire, anche se è un bello sforzo. Però devo cercare di finire.
Because we're friends, John. This is between us.
We are friends. We are. Harley was... Harley? I don't know, Bruce. I'm torn here. Just thinking about her makes me feel like I'm floating.
Una bella run micidiale.
Creature ever to grace me with a demeaning insult. Which is great, don't get me wrong. I want more, Bruce. I can I'm a little ashamed to say that dance had my pulse pounding. What's your relationship with her? The real one?
How much to tell? She's just another criminal, John. She's only out for herself.
Must be blind then, Bruce. I told you. I'm a watcher. Watching her... something. If only Harley saw me. Really saw me. The world's a crazy place, isn't it? I want Harley. You want the laptop.
Maybe we can come to an arrangement. I help you with Harley.
I see. You're up to bat then, Wayne. What? How can I get that with Harley? How can I make her see me?
You just need to be genuine. You're special, John. She just needs to see that.
So, be myself. I hear that a lot, but how can I be myself? I don't really know who that is yet. How do you know who you are, Bruce?
you? Me neither.
Aspetta un secondo. Sto controllando una cosa. Mi insospettisce il fatto che la controllare un attimo, te lo so. Tanto dopo riavvio il computer e vedo bene se c'è qualche problema. Ora non voglio fallire dialoghi, a parte che i dialoghi qui non si falliscono, sono scelte.
Pacing like an animal in a cage. Just looking for something to start it. The prison break.
Ed, that's who you really are? You shouldn't suppress it.
I'm quite strangled.
Hey, that's what I like about you. And I bet that's what Harley will like too.
How does that even work?
Bond with her. Lend a hand with a problem she has.
Signora, ma che ci fa bere un caffè la notte in un bar? È pericoloso.
Let's play pretend.
What?
You be Harley. Say something Harley would say.
Bane is such a loser.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Snuff out his light. I don't know what she would say.
Yeah, I'd kill. There's some front row seats to that. Okay, now say something, date-like. We're out painting the town red.
Hi, John. I like hiking. Do you like the outdoors?
You love me!
Ma lei che fa lì nel parrino? Che fa?
So what do you think? Pretty good, right?
John, what did you think you couldn't do this?
Really? I guess I'm just a natural lady killer. Okay, hit me.
What was your favorite thing about Arkham, buddy? For me, it was Sloppy Joe Fridays.
Bruce! This is just uncanny. Okay, here we go. I enjoyed the lights. They had a hum to them. Felt like a blanket. Fuzzy, even. I miss that on the outside. It doesn't feel as real here. Out here, chaos seems to rule the day. It's loud and uneven. But you, Harley, you thrive on it. I could learn from that because I thrive on you. You're my light outside of Arkham.
It's beautiful, John. She'll be eating out of your hand in no time.
You think? I don't know. It felt weird to say. I really think I'm getting the hang of this. I'll start the next one. Your face has all the adequate face-like qualities one looks for in a face.
Non possiamo essere Batman in questo gioco. È proibito essere Batman, è solo nella copertina. Bruce Wayne the game.
It's fine. A for effort. I guess I won't go tattling to Harley.
So, will you help me get the laptop?
Gosh, Bruce. We are friends. You're right about that. Our talk really got me fired up to find myself. My true self. Plus, your Harley is spot on. I've a hard bargain, mister. Wait. Jeez. Okay, let me mull over the logistics. But I'm in. Back at the subway, you're done with your business. And because we're pals, coffee's on my gun. Bruce?
Ma speriamo non ci sia Weller, guarda, Weller la voglio vedere.
Jim.
Evening. Oh, it's good you're here. The last time I fired this up, you didn't show. I'd be concerned.
What do you mean?
The agency convoy? All those freaks were in one place and you decide not to show? That ain't like you.
Finalmente siamo Batman, ma tanto sono un diavolo.
So what kept you?
Waller ordered me to stay down.
You're kidding. That nerve on her. Guess I can't really talk. We got there late. By then it was just Quinn. She still hospitalized a dozen good cops, then gave us a slip.
Is that all?
No. No, I got a favor to ask you. Lucius Fox. I know he was your friend. I don't mean to speak ill of the dead. But I think he might have been up to some shady stuff before Riddler's attack on the Wayne Tower. He might not have been the man you thought. Not entirely.
I don't know anything about that.
Maury was an arms dealer.
Batman non sa niente di niente. C'ha solo il costume.
No coincidence. Waller shut down any investigation into the circumstances surrounding his death. And that means something stinks in Denmark. You
could follow that stench all the way to Fox's employer. Look, just how much do you really know about Bruce Wayne?
He's another friend.
And for a loner, you sure seem to have a lot of friends. You might want to start choosing them more carefully. At first, I thought Fox was at the center of it all. But there's a hell of a lot more. A Wayne Enterprises security guard comes to GCPD saying he was assaulted by Harley Quinn and her gang. And who was leading her around like a pet? Bruce Wayne. Then I checked the video recordings. Someone did an amateur job covering up the security footage. Files were replaced, time unaccounted for, sloppy. At strike 3, he flashes enough cash at one of my officers to get into Riddler's old workshop. Why? Wayne even dropped my name with Bullock, like I'd back him up. Dirtbag's got stones, I'll give him that. Bruce Wayne is dirty and he's dangerous. Waller knows all of this happened too, and she refuses to let me move. So I need you to bring him in. That's the favor. I can't do it, but you can.
I can keep an eye on Bruce Wayne.
Get it? I'm not asking for an eye. I want him delivered. Here, with a little bow. Safety is slipping out from under me and I can't stand it. I know your friend Catherine's in town. Got a rap sheet that'll put her away for life. Maybe I can't move on Bruce Wayne, but I can move on her. I should have done this a year ago.
I can't ask you to break the law, Jack.
As soon as I get back to the office, I'm sitting in a task force after her. And you better not tell her we're coming.
He sounds like he's on a warpath.
Alfred ne ascolta adesso.
But if I don't, I put her in danger.
Don't forget that you're both after that laptop. Gordon might be your best chance to slow her down. Unfortunately, we're running out of time.
It's my fault Gordon's like this. I want to tell him everything, but I can't.
Secrets poison relationships, Bruce. But to protect this city, to protect yourself, he can't know. You know, Miss Kyle is going to run sooner or later. It's her nature. How much can you really trust her as an ally? I know how you feel about her. Make certain you aren't letting that cloud your judgment.
We both want to take down the pact. That I know for certain. Allies are in short supply these days.
I know you've worked together in the past, but circumstances are different. You know what must be done.
I didn't do it.
Splendid.
Don't go, Gordon. I'm not doing anything.
Please, Jim. You have to let me in. I can't. Too much. I'm the best friend you have. Spandex or whatever I say.
Troppo piccole le mani, non si vedrebbero neanche. Il proiettore è potentissimo. Aspettate un attimo, mi devo lavare un attimo le mani e controllare se qui ci... Allora, aspettate, facciamo prima questa conversazione e poi riavvio un attimo.
Well, we actually did cross paths once, but,
What did you overhear?
I didn't hear anything. I just got here, I swear. Oh, this is just... what a pleasure. It's nice to finally meet you. It's just a handshake. No. Jeez, this is art all over again. I'm such a huge fan of yours. You are in the flesh. Looking for mentors, role models. I've come across a few that's you're Batman.
I don't take on students.
Now hold on. Before we accept, here's what I bring to the table. I can give you Riddler's laptop. All these secrets right there. And the gang will attack the convoy. They need it to pull a big skull.
The point.
So what if I steal it from Harley Quinn, no less, and give it to you? But this is a big but. I need you to promise nothing bad will happen to Harley. I mean, letting one criminal slip through the cracks every once in a while be the worst.
Sorry, John, no exceptions. That gang, they're going to fall.
Oh, they're going to fall. Man, that's so good. The real deal, you know that? Of course you know it. Now, when you're on the job, what's the preferred method of extracting a target? Always repelling in, explosives as a distraction, or... you know what? I'll wing it.
If I were you, I'd get a friend to help.
That's a great idea. I hope Bruce is there. Do anything for me. Oh, one last thing. I collect these. They mean a lot to me. But what the...
No pictures. Laptop behind the stack deck.
Well, I hope you weren't counting on a specific time, because that's what I use my phone for.
Ma che pensi di prenderci per il culo? Allora, ha salvato, che è una cosa, una super sospetta.
You stupid, but all I hear are lies. Dishonor yourself, Timothy. If you are the rat, then wear it
Poi
proud.
mi chiedo come farà Batman a
Respect for that.
a sistemare tutta sta gente.
Mercy.
Greetings, Wade. Come with me. As a fellow apostle of technology, I thought you might appreciate this. Crane and I were acquiring components for a device I'll need once we get to the black site. Device? Yes, an ice explosive for the fire failsafe we anticipate encountering. That isn't the impressive detail. As we ran into interference, I determined I would be more efficient if I made smaller versions and employed them as projectiles. Who were they?
Fatta a pezzi sta gente.
Hindrances. As you can see, it's been wildly successful. Perhaps Wayne Enterprises could benefit from my efforts.
These people didn't need to die. There are other ways.
Maybe you're better suited for the realm of business. The people you killed there are faceless.
We live in a twisted world, Bruce. Better to abide than struggle against it in vain. One more time, my friend. Why did an alarm go off when it was your job to ensure it?
Questo lavora con la Waller.
I slipped up. Dangerous that to make a mistake when you knew I was looking for a call. You're trying to slow us down.
No, I want to get paid just like you. I got mouths to feed.
Then, when the police arrived, you were nowhere to be found.
You know I'm no traitor. I stood up for you. Remember? Come on, man. We have to stand together on this.
Yeah, sure. Pretty bold move.
Good, yeah. Now why would I do that if I was dirty? I'd have thrown you to the walls to cover my ass, right?
A deft turn, but it's not enough to save you. In fact, your awareness of how to deceive only creates more suspicion.
What the hell is going on here?
E questo è sicuramente un infiltrato della Wallera. Agente Wallera.
God damn it, Bane. You're running your own investigation? You're gonna get little business cards printed that say Detective Bane now?
Hey. Hold on. Damn it.
Why are you complaining?
I didn't get a chance to grill the guy. I'm a trained psychiatrist. What are you? A side of beef with punch? I'll find the rats, and I'll deal with it. You can't be trusted to run your men anymore. They're mine now. Got it?
Yours? I freed them from Santa Prisca.
You just killed one. I only shot him.
Meno male Timothy si ricorderà di noi. Si ricorderà. Timothy will remember what you said. Sì, se lo ricorderà.
What do you want, John?
Laptop. This seems like the perfect time.
You don't know for sure it was him. So now what?
They know the costs. I value loyalty above all else.
You know who's gonna have a tough time being loyal now? That guy.
Just keep her busy. I need to sneak into her office to get it. And it's all getting Bruce. Sound like a plan. Up top. Yes, that was a good one.
Hey, you two. What's going on with you guys?
Harley! What a surprise!
You guys getting their black site location or not? The answer better be yes.
We didn't find the location to the black site, but we did uncover the code name for whatever you're after. Project Locus, ringing bells.
And what is Project Locus?
What do you want? Shouldn't you be informing the men they work for me now?
You? You can't even keep these two from colluding.
Couldn't? Are you kidding me? He's loyal to a fault.
I'm loyal, partner. Yeah, definitely.
Maratona gaming estrema.
I want to be. Because I'm being myself. Bane's men, you, baby, can't handle it alone.
Dai, faccio un bel caffettino cioccolatoso dopo che torno dalla meeting, con la
You, time out. And you.
E ritorno qui e provo a finire i 2 capitoli rimanenti. Però questo spero di riuscire a finire ora, credo di sì, dai.
Bruce. This here's one of my favorite toys. Helps me make boring things into pretty things. Can you be a smart guy and guess another one of my favorite toys? Come on, you can do it.
You mean your hammer?
Good guess. But no, it's John. You two are getting a little too close for comfort. So I'm making a new rule. Hands off.
È gelosa del nostro rapporto.
John's right and mine are wrong. So don't play with my toys, or I'll bash in their pretty faces.
Alfred, get a suit ready to drop off.
Of course.
Oh, brava Harley.
Accomplice successful.
Looks like. I'm on my way to meet him now.
Alfred, keep the drones on way.
They're online and overhead, sir. Don't let your guard down.
He's here.
A minute now. Bats must be punctual or not. And they say heart disease is a silent killer. How do you even do that?
Did you get it?
It didn't feel great, you know? Stealing from her. It felt like there was a little Harley with a halo on this shoulder telling me not to do it, and then a bat on the other whispering, "Just get it done." Or did you have the halo and Harley the horns? You must run across this in your line of work. How do you deal with doing something good when you might be hurting someone you love? Because it certainly didn't feel good. Quite the opposite, in fact.
I serve the greater good, John. I can't let my feelings get in the way of that. If someone I care about is on the wrong side, that makes them my enemy.
A black and white world. So much easier to parse. I did bring the thing, by the way. Don't you worry. Perseus, I bring you the Gorgon's head. So, is Batman happy? You look pretty happy. Well, I'm happy. I did something for you. Maybe you could do something for me.
Like?
Teach me. Anything. What about those, boomerangs?
Non hanno incluso Robin.
Hero.
I'm not sure you've heard that yet.
Oh. Yeah, okay. I'll get there. Just you wait. Working with you, Batman, it's just been... wow. What I meant to say is, it's been an honor. I know I'm not quite there yet. I'll be battering Worthy's suit. You can take that to the bank. This is exciting. A new leaf. It's a new beginnings.
Don't let me find you hiding in the shadows again.
Loud and clear. Do you have a cape, guy? Because I was thinking of updating my work. I'm your man on this freak. Literally.
Selina.
I had nowhere else to go. I guess I was a fool for thinking I'd be safe here.
I'm glad you're here.
Are you?
Maybe we should just start from the beginning. What happened?
I'm glad you're here, Bruce. Miss Kyle is injured. I've dressed the wound as best I can. I trust you told him about your motorcycle accident.
I was just about to...
Incidente
Would you
motociclistico.
mind me tending to her wounds?
Ha avuto Gordon e compagni, la polizia.
But in her condition?
Not at all. Thanks for taking care of her.
You've been so good to me, Al. I don't know how I would ever repay you.
But of course.
I hate to ask, but would you mind giving Bruce and I a second to talk?
How can I refuse?
pretty sure he's on the verge of a nervous breakdown. And you don't want to be the one who pushes him over the edge.
You're right. He's been off.
I'm glad you're aware. You're lucky to have it.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Relax. I'm just changing out the bandage. We could all look handy at cleaning cigars. Been through 2 dressings already.
There. Good as now. So, you'll tell me what really happened. We both know you didn't get this from a motorcycle accident.
I was ambushed by your friend Gruden tonight. Thought you knew. You and Gordon were so tight. He must have mentioned he was coming after me.
Yeah, I heard. He told me he was coming after you.
I suspected as much. Why didn't you warn me? I thought we were friends. I never thought you would give me up. Not to the cops.
I tried, but you ran out. Why didn't you listen?
And in return, I get life in prison. And here I thought you cared about me. Listen, this little game we play, you know I've always enjoyed it. The tit for tat. It's fun. But tonight, you've taken it too far. Way too far.
Is that why you came here? To guilt trip me?
I came for Harley's laptop.
Well, why is the laptop so important?
I wanted to get payback for River. On my own terms. I let my temper get the best of me. This is bigger than my vendetta. I want to find that black site. Before they do.
The laptop is useless without Riddler's decryptor.
Good thing I brought it then.
You have the goggles too?
Not so fast. What do you offer me in return? You know when it comes to me, nothing is for free.
Nothing.
Then you'll get nothing.
What do you want from me, Selena?
I want you to admit that you need my help. I want you to say, Selena, I need you. I can't do this without you. Say it and it's yours.
Selena, I need you.
And
I can't do this without you.
no, you can't. Hey, that wasn't a very nice thing to do.
Selena.
Oh my God! Miss Kyle!
It's okay, Alfred. I was just leaving.
Miss Kyle came to you injured, vulnerable, looking for help. And all you did was hurt her. This house is supposed to be a place of safety, a sanctuary. You violated that.
Trust me, Alfred. She deserved it.
Ah, mi ha rotto il cazzo, basta con questa cosa. Ah, oddio, c'è questa funzione infernale. Facciamola col mouse che è meglio.
have the laptop?
And the glasses we need to get past the encryption.
I hope you're not keeping Miss Kyle at arm's length because of, well, any lingering feelings for us yet. Even so, I just wonder, perhaps she might not be the worst thing for you. She may not be the most saving you. She certainly is capable, and right now, capable is what we need.
Selena thinks she can charm her way through life. I'm done playing that game.
You're clearly more than a toy to her. At least, that's how it looks from the outside.
Why don't we keep our minds on Ripper's laptop?
It was just a thought.
Decryptor detected. Accessing Sanctus Project Lotus files. Retinal scan required.
Let's try this again.
Access granted.
It appears it'll take a moment to scan for all viruses and other safeguards. If you have a second, I have something to show you.
Ora verrà fuori che Selina era brava, eccetera, eccetera, sì. Ok, però visto che lei gioca questo gioco, oppure noi giochiamo questo gioco qui, cioè cerchiamo di cavarcela senza il suo aiuto, perché altrimenti diventa un casignolo. What's the bat computer? Sta ancora... ah, vediamo il codex, se l'abbiamo aggiornato, sì. Selina deve giocare dei giochi più puliti con noi. Poi l'enigmista può avere 1000 ragioni diverse, però è comunque un assassino. Se era amica dell'enigmista, insomma, qualche domanda si dovrebbe porre. Batman. Bullock, ecco, Harvey Bullock, eh sì che ci sta, Harvey, sì mi ricordavo il nome, Harvey, sì sì, questo cicciabombolo, mangia cornetti, mangia, anzi ciambelle, in America mangia le ciambelle, non i cornetti. Vediamo tutto, ormai che ci siamo, che l'altra volta l'ho fatto molto velocemente. Ok, abbiamo visto tutto bene. Gotham Feed. Ancora ci sono le storie di Harvey Dent. Comunque è intrigante questa storia, cioè è molto intrigante. Riscrive tutti i personaggi come fanno tutti quelli che mettono mano a Batman, in modo diverso. È particolare, particolare. Un mazzo pieno di articoli. where is the Batman? Tutti se lo chiedono, infatti, dov'è Batman? Ok, l'abbiamo visto tutti. Perfetto. Aspettiamo che decripti. Andiamo a farci un giro qui. Vediamo cosa c'è. Speriamo di finire questo adesso, questo terzo capitolo. Queste le abbiamo già viste tutte, però c'è anche, ci sono anche quella del nuovo criminale. Gli altri li abbiamo già visti, tutti i criminali che abbiamo arrestato. Diamo un'occhiata anche alla macchina. Che bello, che bello come ci sente uomini. Facciamo anche due chiacchiere con Alfredo. Se le abbiamo già viste tutte queste cose. Parliamo con lui, dai.
I finished up a new feature for your contacts. Lucius nearly completed it before. Well, I've been fiddling with it to keep myself occupied. At any rate, your contacts now have the capability to detect heat signatures. Cold, too, because Mr. Freeze, you never know.
Thanks. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Ecco fatto, scan completato, perfetto. Due secondi di dialogo con Alfred. Abbiamo visto tutto la volta cioè un episodio precedente queste cose e non c'è nulla di nuovo. Andiamo direttamente al Batcomputer e magari finisce proprio questo capitolo con qualche informazione che ci mancava. Adesso sapremo.
Look at all this data.
Read, video, watch.
Voices, schematics, design notes. Riddler must have been talking about the location of the black site. His obsession with data left us an incredibly thorough paper trail.
Look, manifest.
Police spot. Strange place for delivery of virus incubators. This must be what Riddler means by hiding in plain sight.
Patient 843. 10 milligram injection of 0.01% solution. Patient 844. 10 milligram injection of 0.015% solution.
Is this a medical facility?
Experimentation.
We have to find what they were giving those test subjects.
Test subjects. E poi vediamo quest'ultimo video. È morta, che è impazzita. Morta anche
some kind of viral agent from the looks of things. A biological weapon. This is what Harvey needs.
Ah, è quello che vuole Joker.
Agency.
My God, Bruce. We cannot let that virus fall into the hands of those maniacs.
I will stop them now.
How? Lucius is gone, Gordon doesn't trust us, and Selina, well, you certainly made sure she wouldn't be coming to your aid. You keep distancing yourself. You need more support than just this, old soldier. We're completely isolated. How are you supposed to deal with a threat this big without allies?
We're the only ally. We've faced worse odds than Walker.
Penguin and Two-Face were formidable, Bruce. Lady Arkham was terrifying, quite frankly. I can't help but fear that this is much, much worse.
I have the location of the blast site. We need to get in there before Riddler's gang or the police do.
Despite my reservations about her, I think it's time to reach out to Miss Waller.
Bruce, to what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
The agency was working on a virus with human test subjects.
Bruce, what on earth?
I just saw it with my own eyes.
How do you? Is that what Quinn's after?
Yes, I found the black site, hiding in the middle of Gotham at the police spot.
Okay. I promise we'll get to the bottom. But I need you to trust me. Meet me at Wayne Tower 15.
Alfred, devi tenere duro. Riaviamo il gioco. Alfred, devi tenere duro fino alla fine di questi episodi. Fungerci da supporto. C'è scritto che è del 2017 questo gioco, perché in realtà è del 2018 è la software house ad essere fallita e poi è assimilata da un'altra compagnia, quella di Telltale intendo. Telltale è fallita nel 2018, però questo gioco è uscito probabilmente un anno prima. Lo stesso anno del fallimento comunque credo sia uscita altra roba.
Tiffany, what are you doing here?
Running late today? I expected you earlier. I needed to talk to you, but you only have yourself to blame for this.
Hands behind your back!
On the floor, now! On the floor!
Ancora.
Bruce Wayne, you're under arrest for armed robbery, murder, and criminal conspiracy to commit a terrorist act. You have the right to remain silent.
Ciao Andre, buonasera Nando, come stai? Bene?
You have the right to an attorney.
Gentlemen, please. You have my full
Shut your mouth and stay down!
Te come stai, Andre?
Thanks for the call, Miss Fox. You've done a good thing.
I looked to you for answers, for comfort after my father's death. Instead, you're running with a new crowd. Criminals? I hope you understand why I have to do this.
Tutto bene! Che hai fatto oggi?
My entire life. It wasn't easy, but it had to be done.
Why didn't you just talk to me, Tiffany?
I tried. Every time I saw you with those freaks.
Ora ci viene a liberare lei,
Uncuff Mr. Wayne right now, or you'll spend the rest of your life as a meter maid. Mr. Wayne is under agency protection, and you know it. What? You've known it for some time.
Waller and the agency, they're not always going to be around to save you, Wayne. One day, you're going to run out of favors to call in.
I'm not a criminal.
Officers, please.
Ah, questa ci sente ancora.
He belongs in a cell.
Mi hanno arrestato, sì, ma ci hanno anche liberato subito. Oggi ho giocato ad un gioco, l'ho quasi finito, manca molto poco, penso. Ah, quindi stai continuando. Lo stai giocando anche ora oppure manca poco ma lo finirei domani?
Not anymore. You're so far out of line you can't see the truth. You're dismissed.
Mazza, Gordon comunque cioè, sei un po' ostile.
This is what
Sei un po' troppo ostile.
You can't do this.
It's well within my power and you know it.
Waller, Gordon is a good guy. He's a good man. Don't do this.
Not from you.
It's the last straw. I won't allow anyone to question my authority. This is strictly professional.
Oh, sure.
Time to go, Jim.
Licenziato Gordon. Lo finisci domani, sì, infatti. Se lo godi di più adesso non posso proprio. No, fai bene. Fai bene a godertelo.
We'll make sure Gordon leaves.
Questo c'è l'auricolare che l'enigmista l'ha assordata. Oh, finalmente la Tiffany ci parla tranquillamente. Guarda, siamo noi Batman, lo vuoi capire?
Calling the cops was a bit much.
Well, you wanted a chance to talk to me.
Ora abbiamo l'opportunità di parlare.
Talk.
I just don't understand how you got tied up in all this. The agency? If I had known you were... What are you doing with them?
Mi ha preso un sacco per il gioco, come si chiama?
Tiffany, I'm an undercover operative. What I'm doing, it's dangerous.
Thank you for telling me. I see now, though.
Vorrei che lei lavorasse dalla nostra parte al posto di Lucius.
Incredibly dangerous.
Che è morto.
But there's something I don't get. Why you? I mean, no offense, but you're just...
Glielo diciamo, I'm Batman. Glielo diciamo.
You're Batman. The Batman.
Sì, siamo Batman. Difficoltà normale. Ah, Ghostwire. Ah, beh, figo. Figo Andre, sì. L'ho visto qualche gameplay, sì. Vai. Adesso ora lei lo tiene, lo sa. Lei lo doveva sapere. Bella la maglietta della tipa.
Hearing it from him.
Your dad, tuo padre è stato un eroe, era un eroe. Aspetta un attimo che voglio seguire un attimo la storia, Andrew. E questo è un gioco narrativo, come vedi. Tra l'altro riscrive tutte le storie di Batman. Materiale pazzesco con lei, certo. Sì, non è male in effetti. Però mi fido più di questa qui che di Catwoman, mi ha rotto il cazzo. I could use the help. Chiediamo il suo aiuto, perché di Catwoman non mi fido tanto onestamente. Dopo quegli exploit che ha fatto, un paio di mossette che non mi sono piaciute moltissimo. Infatti l'ho cacciata in malo modo. Donna cazzo, insomma, ma qui è pieno di donne cazzo. Dovremmo chiamarle così, donna cazzo. Donna cazzo. Guarda, ce ne sono 3 qui di donne cazzo. So che tu volevi scrivere donna cazzo. Invece è venuto bene l'associazione dei due termini. Black Ops, vedi? Come COD.
They were a division that was shut down for good, long before either of us joined. Evidently, they went underground.
Questa che stronza con questi occhialini proprio dai nervi.
If I'd known where they set up their den, I would have taken them out years ago.
If you want them taken out, now's your chance. We know right where they are.
It's not that simple.
Hai fatto bene a dirgli che eri Batman. Sì, perché lei è la figlia di Lucius Fox, quello che costruiva gli oggetti a Batman praticamente, l'equipaggiamento. E lui è morto, quindi lei è pure una bravissima ingegnera, così lo sostituiamo, no? In più lei pensava malissimo di Bruce Wayne, non capiva le ragioni per cui il padre fosse morto, e gli abbiamo detto che è per quello, no? Perché lavorava con Batman. Ma tanto lo sanno tutti in questo gioco che siamo Batman. Sì, hai fatto molto bene, penso di sì, dai.
It's unorthodox, but a strike like this will keep damage from spilling onto Gotham streets.
You can't be serious.
Dai, che forse finiamo questo episodio e poi...
We don't have to trust them.
Poi vado a portare fuori la midina. Lo sanno tutti sanno che è Batman. Anche questa qui lo sa, lei lo sa questa qui.
I bet you're the type of guy who has an expensive surveillance equipment. We have your back, Bruce. We'll be right behind you. Keep me in the loop so I know what my team and I might be facing if it goes down. Defenses, security, whatever. Their lives are in your hands, Bruce. As well as the fate of this city.
Giustizieri. Sì, no, ma perché questo Batman è un po' rincitrullito. È quasi sempre Bruce Wayne e poco spesso Batman. E quindi di conseguenza, agendo sempre come Bruce Wayne, la gente ha fatto 1+1, no? Se agisse sempre come Batman e poco come Bruce Wayne, sarebbe meno scopribile, vedi, invece guarda, va in mezzo ai criminali come Bruce Wayne, guarda qui che roba.
According to reviews, it truly seems to be a fully functioning business, not just a front.
Couldn't tell me a service entrance.
They offer rather popular high-end massages.
Siamo di nuovo qui, comunque dicevi, difficoltà mortale mortale, sono morto più volte, un paio di volte, non riesco a leggere, Andre. Sono morto un paio di volte perché non ho ben padroneggiato le mosse e poi le padroneggio. I'll proceed with caution. Del 2023 è ispirata a un anime che conosco ma non so come si chiama. È ispirata a un anime, Ghostwire. Ma pensa che storia. Non lo sapevo.
Good idea. Remember, you're able to toggle the thermal imaging in your lenses.
Bene, hai sentito il Batman che ride, che minchia, ma come io sono super fan del Batman che ride, c'ho tutti i fumetti. Li ho comprati appena sono usciti. L'ho seguita sin dall'inizio di Batman Metal. Batman che ride è bellissimo. È un Batman che è stato in un universo parallelo che ha ucciso Joker. Joker aveva una tossina dentro di sé che quando sarebbe stato ucciso avrebbe rilasciato quella tossina e lui l'ha respirata e è diventato Joker. Praticamente chi respira la tossina di Joker diventa Joker. E quindi non è che diventa Joker, sia chiaro, la sua personalità viene influenzata dalla caoticità di Joker. Quindi è Batman con l'intelligenza e l'invincibilità di Batman, però con la propensione al caos di Joker. Quindi è pericolosissimo, è l'essere più pericoloso. Dice, ma quante fuori? È l'essere più pericoloso dell'universo. Bellissimo, bellissimo, Andre. È anche molto figo esteticamente, è un po' laser in stile metal proprio, no? Come un mostro metal degli album. Tipo gli Iron Maiden potrebbero benissimo usare il Batman che ride per una copertina, faccio un esempio. Ci sono le copertine che sono uscite, io non ho preso quelle lì ispirate ai gruppi musicali, però le coperte ci sono. Quando è uscito Batman Dead Metal, cioè pochissimo tempo fa, credo nel 2022 forse, gli ultimi episodi sono usciti l'anno scorso, che ora non vorrei di una cazzata, l'anno scorso quello prima. Però c'era la possibilità di scegliere tra 3 copertine dell'albo dei fumetti che uscivano. La copertina normale, quella con normale, una che viene definita così. Poi un'altra che invece era una variant con dei gruppi musicali associati. Metal, quindi che ne so, c'era Ozzy Osbourne, poi c'erano aspetta, fammi pensare. Beh, ce n'erano altri, ora non mi vengono in mente. Comunque c'erano altri Ghost, c'erano altri 5 gruppi musicali e poi c'era la versione con la copertina metallizzata che è quella che ho preso io. Però se allora, ma vaffanculo, molti dicono che è super fortissimo, incredibile, sì, realizza il suo piano praticamente, Andre, cioè quello di sconvolgere l'universo. Però sì, ho visto qualche immagine molto figa, mi piacciono certi personaggi così folli allo stesso tempo manipolatori. Quello è il personaggio perfetto. Andre, guarda, anzi, secondo me è proprio il vero finale. Cioè, è il vero finale di Batman. Cioè che alla fine Batman fa quello che Joker ha sempre previsto che avrebbe fatto. Perché sennò il personaggio di Batman diventa troppo piatto, vederlo sempre così, no? Sempre inalterabile, con il suo concetto di bene stravolto, perché alla fine questo modo di procedere nei confronti dei criminali salva i criminali e invece fa sì che ogni volta riescano, anche se lui non lo vorrebbe, però di fatto riescono e fanno moltissime altre vittime. Quindi cioè, mi sembra poco valido. Cioè, io se fossi un supereroe mi farei una domanda, no? Mi chiederei, ma questo modo di procedere comunque ogni volta che, cioè, se io facessi fuori subito Joker, lui non farebbe altre vittime, capito? Mentre invece se lo lascia andare ogni volta lui riscappa, riammazza e lo rimette dentro, e l'unico che si salva è lui. No, ha dei poteri magici? No, no, nessun potere magico, però lo acquista. Dopo Andre, nel fumetto, cioè prima Batman, il Batman che ride è chiaramente super intelligente, l'uomo più intelligente del mondo, quindi questo è già un potere incredibile, va bene? Perché riesce a prevedere le mosse di tutti. Però a un certo punto lui proprio decide di assumere dei poteri. E lo sai che poteri prende? Assorbe un personaggio, sempre che fa parte della DC. Assorbe un personaggio che si chiama Dottor Manhattan. Tu lo conosci, Dottor Manhattan? È tipo un dio. Se hai mai visto un film che si chiama Watchmen, che è bellissimo, Dottor Manhattan è un tizio calvo, tutto blu, che ha praticamente il potere di creare, è un dio, è un essere umano che per colpa di un incidente è diventato lui stesso una singolarità quantica. Penso di aver capito, ok, quindi sai che è un dio, quindi lo assorbe e lo sai che diventa un personaggio ancora più figo il Batman che ride, diventa il cavaliere più oscuro. The Darkest Knight. Devi vedere come diventa veramente invincibile, un dio. Diventa un dio, però invece di essere blu come Dottor Manhattan diventa nero, una specie di vampiro potentissimo. Quindi dopo le assorbe si poteri. Bellissimo. The Darkest Knight, il cavaliere più oscuro. È vero, è super oscuro effettivamente. Quelle sono storie che io consiglio di leggerle tutte. Tutta la saga di Scott Snyder, che è diciamo il direttore creativo di questo progetto fumettistico. Lui ha fatto tanta roba adesso per Batman, ha scritto anche le storie proprio delle saghe di Batman, fra l'altro disegnate da Greg Capullo, uno dei più grandi disegnatori americani, disegnatore di Spawn, quello che insieme a Todd McFarlane ha lanciato Spawn a dei livelli incredibili, perché aveva i disegni migliori Greg Capullo, che disegna dagli anni 90, questo autore. Se tu guardi adesso trovi gli omnibus di Scott Snyder e Greg Capullo, che hanno fatto i nuovi Batman, e sono dei volumi grossi così, costano 90 euro, sono 2 o 3 volumi da 90 euro. Io però ti dico la verità, cioè li ho visti, non mi ha interessato rileggere Batman per la 100.000esima volta, ragazzi. Cioè io Andre, ma lo dico ragazzi perché magari lo sente qualcun altro il VOD, no? Dice, alle persone mi hanno detto che è più forte di qualsiasi cosa, se posso dirti la verità mi spaventerebbe. Infatti è super dark, è horror quel fumetto, no? A differenza ti dicevo appunto di questo Batman che sta scrivendo ora nella serie regolare di fumetti, che ha scritto ora, è uscito fino a poco tempo fa. quello lì è un Batman normale, va bene, è un Batman normale. Invece quando ha preso in mano la saga da Batman Metal e Dead Metal, lui ha proprio scritto delle storie che rivoluzionavano tutto l'universo della DC, l'universo fumettistico per tutti i supereroi. Praticamente ha resettato tutto e hanno ricominciato, capito? Proprio annientando il mondo. Una cosa del genere è successa anche con Jojo, no? Su Stone Ocean, una cosa di questo tipo più o meno. E quindi è un personaggio super dark, è per questo che io me lo so comprato subito quando ho visto che c'era questa deriva di fumetti della DC. E questo lo sai che cosa è dovuto? È dovuto al grande successo economico che ha avuto Spawn in America durante la pandemia e subito dopo, che è stato campione di incassi, ha venduto tantissimi fumetti Spawn, tanto che ha fatto pensare secondo me alle major della Marvel e della DC di dover mettere delle cose dark, perché altrimenti sono troppo personaggi, troppo limpidi, troppo lucenti, no? Non interessano più tantissimo, la gente non si identifica più con questi tipi di personaggi, e perciò in quella fase lì hanno fatto una deriva che è totalmente dark, ma proprio totalmente. Però ora devo dire che a me la versione che ha scritto di Batman onestamente non mi fa impazzire, perché di Batman hanno scritto di tutto. E mentre quelle storie lì sono fighissime e hanno creato un Batman nuovo, quando scrive la storia regolare di Batman, secondo me finisce per incappare nei soliti cliché, perché non si può muovere oltre un tot. Ecco Palermitano. Ciao Palermitano, sono al bar da solo con i miei amici, sono andato a bere qualcosa, ammazza. Al bar. Sei al bar Palermitano. Ma che vi servono? Le birre? Le birre con ghiaccio? Spaventerebbe vederlo in azione contro per esempio Superman. C'è, lui a un certo punto distrugge tutti. Andre distrugge tutti quel Batman lì. Una volta che assorbe Dottor Manhattan, l'essere più forte dell'universo, cioè che è un dio praticamente, lui diventa l'essere più forte su tutto il pianeta, su tutto l'universo, di tutti i 52 universi della DC, perché sai che questo è Bane. Comunque sia c'è anche il Superman che ride, mi sembra, non lo so, quello non lo so, ma conta che la trama proprio di Batman Metal e Dead Metal coinvolge tutto l'universo DC, no? Tutta la Justice League, però dà il protagonismo a Batman. Perché? Perché questo Batman che ride comincia a portare nell'universo centrale, quello di cui leggiamo le storie, quello che è considerato ufficiale, ci sono 52 universi, va bene? C'è 52 universi. Infatti c'è una saga, una parte della storia, delle storie della DC che viene chiamata i nuovi 52, che si intendono i 52 universi. Ci sono 52 Batman, capito, nell'universo della DC. Ci sono 52 universi e praticamente questo Batman che ride trapianta tutti i Batman degli altri universi, anche di quelli oscuri, oltre i 52 nel mondo, in Terra Zero, che è l'universo principale. È molto complesso, ragazzi. Io cerco di farvi una sintesi di tutto quello che sono le storie della DC, ma è super complesso, c'è da leggere 50 anni di fumetti. No, non ve le danno le birre, meno male Palermitano. Che è stata a fare, scusa, di notte al bar, scusa. Che si dice? In generale come stai? Oppure che hai fatto in questi giorni? Insomma, ste cose. Palermitano è risolto con Sisinio, che oggi è passato, mi ha fatto un saluto e se n'è andato via subito. Io sono un po' insospettito nei confronti di Sisinio, ti dico la verità Palermitano, sono un po' insospettito.
Thanks for the warning. I'll be careful.
I hope it's not you, Wayne. But if it is, I'll kill everyone who shows up for your funeral.
What is it now, Wayne?
The rat has been uncovered. Wayne, what's right under your nose?
Attenzione, nascono problemi. No, ma non sono problemi, non sono problemi. Però lo sai che succede, Andre? Lo sai che succede? Ve lo dicevo oggi, lo stavo già dicendo, no? L'ho già detta questa cosa in questa live. Che ogni tanto, come dire, mi mettono in mezzo a dei rapporti tra altre persone. E questo l'ha fatto anche Ray. Cioè non è che lo fa solo un ragazzo di 12 anni, lo fa anche un ragazzo di 50 anni. Guarda che buona, sì, questa è Harley Quinn. Gli sta bene il caschetto, è vero, è vero, è vero. Dicevo che a volte era successo anche Ray, mi aveva portato qui delle tizie tipo Rosa, come si chiama? Rosa Alba, una signora di cui lui voleva liberarsi, capito? Se ne voleva liberare, allora l'ha portata qui. E io che sono un artista e cerco di vedere e di parlare con la voce del vero, poi dopo mi trovo di fronte a questi rapporti e se mi chiedono la mia opinione io la dico. Rosalba, ti ricordi? Noi siamo Batman, diciamo che uccidere è sbagliato, rispetto il personaggio, anche se no, non lo credo. Non è che fastidio i guantini che ha lei, no? Che non gli coprono tutta la mano. Sembrano i guantini proprio da sega. Per la sega professionale. Fate un bel amatoriale. Si è girata, sì. Vedi i guantini da sega. Strani. Ora che è in difesa, che fai? Gli diamo una colpo dietro il collo. Questa è una matta. Adesso te lo strappa il pisello. That's disturbing.
You have a nice voice.
Might want to get those ears checked.
A me i complimenti gli danno più fastidio che altro. Cioè, io vorrei che lui si trasformasse in Bruce Wayne e cominciasse a raderli al suolo. No, in Bruce Wayne, in Batman.
That's why I got such a soft spot for you.
How you doing?
You saw me the black side, didn't you? Plus, you're not a bad guy. I mean, you're wrong.
Attenzione, Brando, Batman ci prova. No, io ho rifiutato le avance di Harley Quinn. Avevo accettato quelle di Catwoman, però poi dopo mi ha tradito Andre. Ci ha rubato un oggetto che cercavamo.
Who's that?
Oh, that's Rich. Nice try. But you look
Vedi, sanno tutto di noi, sanno anche di Tiffany. Abbiamo un capitolo. L'abbiamo incontrata 2 volte in ufficio, loro non dovrebbero sapere nulla, invece no, sanno tutti.
Shaka, we have a turncoat. I've interviewed just about everyone in the place. Except maybe one. What two?
Sì, ma c'è anche Joker.
That only leaves the 2 people I haven't cleared.
Sì, ci ha tradito, ci ha rubato una pennetta USB che ci serviva.
You seem to know what you're wrong already. Yes, one of us has to be the one. But you've already cleared me.
Trying to make me second guess myself ain't gonna work, sweetie. Nice try though.
C'è anche Joker, infatti sta con Joker, vedi John? È lui, è Joker. Ancora non ha preso il nome di Joker. lo chiamano John Doe, che è un nome fittizio che si usa per le vittime, senza nome in America. Magari si trasformassimo in Batman. Magari. Sono 2 ore che aspetto. Mancano altri 2 capitoli a questo gioco. Mancano altri 2 episodi che spero di finire tutti stanotte, anche a costo di stare... Qui Joker fa l'amicone, ma è un pazzo totale, cioè io non gli credo assolutamente. gliel'ho chiesto io di tirargliene un altro. Perché loro stanno cospirando contro Harley Quinn, ma in realtà secondo me lui sta facendo tutto il suo gioco. È lui il capo vero, no? Ma è Joker, cioè lo sappiamo tutti chi è Joker. Qui Bruce Wayne è in mezzo a questi criminali, facendo l'infiltrato. Una trama un po' complicata da spiegare. E poi c'è Joker che per ora non sembra pericoloso, ma in realtà è pericolosissimo. E secondo me fra poco emergerà come il vero responsabile di tutto. È un bel casino, come se fosse bipolare. Neanche, perché lui qui non sta mostrando una bipolarità, sta mostrando solo una remissività, come se fosse un po' uno scemo, una vita.
It was Capital. She took your laptop.
How do you know?
She took a phone call. Bruce.
Vedi, ora Joker sta facendo finta di aiutarci, no?
So much for the solidarity of sisterhood. And here I was, starting to be a cat person. I know you had me, John. We are gonna do terrible things together. Like skin a cat.
Allora, aspettate che qui ogni tanto, visto che ho paura che crashi tutto il sistema, devo riavviare il gioco ogni tot. Ora dovremmo essere quasi alla fine di questo capitolo, quindi siamo all'episodio 3 di 5 e dovremmo stare per finirlo. Brutto basta, ma com'è? Lei è notoriamente la fidanzata di Joker, Andre, che vuoi, te la vuoi trombare te Harley Quinn? Vai a Lucca Comics che ti trovi le cosplayer di Harley Quinn, è pieno, ne trovi anche di qualsiasi peso, Ci sono anche le Harley Quinn di 100 quintali se vuoi, ecco, vedi che dopo qui ora non si vede, no? Però questo è Joker, lui combatte con Joker negli ultimi 2 episodi, quindi cioè, anche se vuole fare l'amicone, io ci credo poco. Scusami Andre, che vuoi rubare la ragazza a Joker? Chi sei? Sei Joker? Sei tu Joker? Io sono il Batman che ride. Oh madonna, l'hanno preso sul serio che è tuo, ora la salviamo. Madonna, l'hanno beccato. Vai a vedere te chi è Joker.
She has skills that can help us at the black side. Taking you out hurts all of us. You don't have to do this.
I really do. thought you'd see that.
We're ready to move.
Good. This'll just take a second. Get her inside.
I've seen that look in your eyes before. On other men just before they get themselves killed.
Ma gli spacca il braccio.
Murder boxes. We have a black site to raid. Come on, Bruce. Time to race him home.
Fine? Fine dell'episodio 3, ce l'abbiamo fatta. Madonna santa. Allora, less skeptical. Allora, questi sono i nostri risultati, Noi, io e il 29,6% dei giocatori abbiamo lasciato Harley less skeptical. Che vuol dire? She was unconvinced, unimpressed, less skeptical. Che vuol dire? Comunque mi sa negativo, mi sa con lei negativo. Poi io il 29% dei giocatori, pochissimo, ho fatto delle scelte contro tendenza. Valued. You talk to Art, you advised to be genuine. You feel proud that he was able to help his hero by retrieving the laptop. You felt appreciated. Ok, perfetto. Remorseful. Ok, qui invece una scelta in tendenza con il 90% degli altri giocatori, pieno di rimorso sarebbe. Poi lei è allineata con noi, cioè abbiamo fatto delle scelte comunque che sono in linea col personaggio di questa qui che io odio, io non so per quale motivo. Meno scettica, ah ok, skeptical vuol dire scettico, vuol dire scettico, incredibile. Dicevo che questa qui pochissimi giocatori si sono, sono diventati alleati con questo personaggio. Io facendo delle scelte che speravo andassero contro di lei, poi alla fine cioè, mi sono ritrovato ad essere solo alleato, non so per quale motivo. Oh, ecco, qui un'altra scelta in tendenza, onorato, perfetto, quindi lei è contenta. Vado benissimo, Branda, anche secondo me non sono andate male, perché abbiamo più alleati. Ecco, vedi, lei no. Ecco, lei no. Noi siamo si sente tradita lei da noi, vedi? Catwoman si sente tradita da noi. Comunque vedo che qui le scelte si sono mosse sulla metà e metà, perché il 47% dei giocatori c'è poca differenza con il 50%. Quindi lei alla fine si è sentita tradita, vabbè. Mi dispiace per lei. Allora, did you warn Catwoman? 38%. Noi non abbiamo avvertito Catwoman che il commissario Gordon sarebbe andato a casa sua per arrestarla. Non l'abbiamo avvertita. È proprio una donna bastarda, ma anche noi siamo bastardi, Andre. Anche noi siamo parecchio bastardi. Poi, what dating advice did you give John al caffè? About his time in Arkham. Vabbè, questo l'ha fatto anche il 64% di giocatori. Questo uguale. Noi abbiamo detto che Bruce Wayne è Batman, del resto lei è la figlia di cosi, no? Di Lucius. Did you out yourself as the mole or put the blame on Catwoman? Che merda che siamo stati, Andre. Io delle merde, guarda le scelte. Guarda la scelta, 17% dei giocatori. Lei siamo stati più, alla fine siamo stati più stronzi noi di lei. Però non ci doveva tradire, va bene, non ci doveva tradire. Continuo, se a me va benissimo le scelte che abbiamo preso, benissimo.
War always carries a cost, and my war on crime is no different. The truth is, no matter how hard I fight, I can't save everyone.
Povera Selina.
In order to maintain.
Ah, mi piace quando il protagonista principale cambia e diventa il cattivo della storia. È vero, è figo. È anche figo quando non so se hai presenti Digimon e altre cose di questo tipo, va bene. Però c'è anche il cattivo che diventa buono. Tipo ad esempio che ti posso dire anche i Cavalieri dello Zodiaco. C'è un Cavaliere dello Zodiaco, Phoenix, che all'inizio è cattivo e poi diventa buono, no? Però rimane sempre un po' dark, rimane sempre un po' isolato dal gruppo, no? Li aiuta quando c'è bisogno. Anche su Digimon c'è un personaggio così. Pure quello mi piace, pure quello.
Can I help you?
Io l'ho fatto una storia, sto ancora scrivendo. Allora, aspetta.
Take a walk, buddy. Before you
Aspetta perché qui devo stare attento. Penso che farò cambiare un sacco di robe. Sì, Andre, se sei un artista ricordati la prima cosa, più influenze vedi nella tua vita, più troverai facilmente il tuo stile. Se invece la tua influenza è un singolo autore o pochi autori, copi loro, mentre invece quando, come dire, ti scuoti, no? Vedendo tantissime cose, ti scuoti perché da ciascuno prendi qualcosa e trovi il tuo, mettendo insieme tutte queste cose, poi crei la tua idea artistica. Ma serve un bagaglio grandissimo, serve tantissimo tempo per fare questa cosa. All'inizio quasi tutto è imitativo, quasi tutto, però c'è sempre una particella di noi stessi, in tutto quello che facciamo. Poi alla fine quando diventi esperto fai tutto con quella particella, diventa il tutto. Con quella particella ci influenzi il tutto.
Jeez, lots of doors.
Io è per questo che ho tanti libri, tanti fumetti qui dietro, perché la mia influenza da disegnatore doveva essere super variegata, una moltitudine. Io non ho mai copiato nessuno. Mai copiato nessuno. Quando ero un ragazzo ho fatto un disegno di Spoon. Io stesso. Perché ammiravo tantissimo quel personaggio, è il mio super antieroe preferito, di quelli pubblicati adesso, ancora pubblicati, perché The Shadow, che è il mio preferito in assoluto, quello non lo pubblica più nessuno, molto raramente. L'uomo ombra intendo. Il primo fumetto pulp della storia. Questo è il sanctum dell'enigmista dove tiene i gas e tutto quanto per distruggere la città. Io ho intenzione di far cambiare un personaggio e mettere il protagonista come il cattivo con ideali pazzi. La morale è quella della giustizia, certo, ma già, guarda che nessuno segue. Cioè, nei fumetti parlano tutti di giustizia, ma nella realtà non la fa mai nessuno. Nella realtà è la cosa più rara del mondo. Nei fumetti invece essere giustiziere è la cosa più comune del mondo, no? Nel fumetto si realizza la fantasia di come vorremmo noi essere, anche come società. E noi siamo...
Bruce, you're not even in it. Take two. Huddle up.
Mi sono spostato dalla foto.
Hey, mister. Which way to all your most dangerous toys? last mile.
Why? I mean,
Dai, arriviamo fino al titolo. Mi piace fare dei personaggi distorti, anzi distorcere il personaggio, certo. È giusto, è legittimo della tua generazione, no? Essendo una generazione più avanti di tutto ciò che vedi ora, è tuo diritto, è tuo dovere distorcere quanto vedi.
Once it's gone, Harley's just gonna disappear. Just don't think I can take that kind of rejection. You know, when you invest so much into something, it becomes who you are.
John, just because Harley might get what she's after, it doesn't mean she'll toss you to the curb. She cares about it.
Maybe. But I'm not so sure.
Dice Joker che fa finta di essere deboluccio, ora scommetto che esplode in tutta la sua crudeltà.
Alright, John, plug in the drive. According to Riddler's plan, we just gotta upload this little program into this.
Invece Mr. Freeze è un personaggio che è nato negli anni 90 e è nato dalla serie animata di Batman, che è famosissima, bellissima, è stupenda la serie animata di Batman degli anni 90, è un capolavoro. Infatti è uno dei personaggi più importanti. Mr. Freeze è venuto da lì. È incredibile che dopo tanti anni abbiano incluso nella continuity un personaggio che non avevano pensato forse all'inizio, no?
Was that the expected result?
È una delle poche eccezioni perché è considerato un villain canonico alla stessa altezza di tutti gli altri, anche se è venuto tantissimi anni dopo.
The lab is this way.
The enemy, dead ahead. If these fools want to fight, I am more than happy to oblige.
Heads up, fellas.
You would be wise to get out of our way.
Ho capito, il guanto congelerà anche, ma l'impatto lo prende, scusa.
Careful, Wayne. Your aversion to killing is testing my patience.
Damn it. We don't have time for you to be incapacitated.
Ma lasciala morire, Batman, ma veramente che palle.
No, you don't. Rod's fire. I'll do the rest.
Madonna. Bam! Bellissimo.
So much for that headache.
Impressive, Wayne.
No time
Ammazza.
to these boys. Move it.
Però che cappellino di merda che gli hanno messo a Bruce Wayne.
Hey, up ahead.
Don't let the barrier close.
Molto molto figo, penso che sarebbe un bel personaggio, sì. Ma quale dici? Il tuo o quello? Zack! E vai! Immaginati Brandon folle con un ideale di una giustizia equilibrata. È coso? Il punitore. The Punisher. Ma guarda, studiateli bene perché parecchie cose è il punitore, sì, il punitore è così. Lui pensa di retribuire una giustizia che è equilibrata con il male, no? Quindi deve uccidere, uccide.
Initiate an emergency
e non si fa problemi ad uccidere. Infatti è un personaggio della Marvel che adesso nelle continuity del cinema, no, non viene tanto preso in considerazione perché ha congelato tutto. E loro non sono congelati, scusami, anche gli altri devono congelarsi. Vabbè, lasciamo perdere. Fatto diventare un personaggio uguale al punitore. Sì, devi capire, per quello ti dicevo anche, bisogna conoscere tante cose per evitare, capito? Perché dei fumetti praticamente hanno vagliato qualsiasi personaggio possibile e immaginabile. Tu guarda ad esempio anche Lobo, no? Non so se lo conosci, un personaggio dei fumetti degli anni 80 che si chiama Lobo, che dice le parolacce, è tremendo, è un mercenario, però è buono e è un essere di una forza infinita, è probabilmente uno dei personaggi più forti della DC. Lobo è praticamente imbattibile, gira nello spazio con una motocicletta, nello spazio. È tipo Silver Surfer. Però volgarissimo, rutta, scoreggia. No, veramente credimi, proprio a volte, cioè se uno va a studiarsi proprio i personaggi dei fumetti hanno vagliato qualsiasi direzione. Questo non significa che uno non possa creare qualcosa di nuovo, significa che bisogna conoscere tantissimo per poter fare qualcosa di nuovo. Se sono male, vabbè, io intendo un equilibrio tra bene e male. Infatti lui pensa che lui sia la giustizia, e lui è in equilibrio tra bene e male, capito? Il punitore, almeno, cioè, se lo guarda, lui non è malvagio, il punitore è un eroe, è un eroe. È un eroe, è un personaggio. Aspetta, che c'è? Ok. Questo ha risolto. Ammazza che enigmone. Ammazza che super enigma. Ammazza. Che ammazza. Ammazza. Mette alla prova proprio le sinapsi.
He's trying to go solo.
Move and break it down.
Don't worry, we're coming.
Intanto hai controllato due persone che sarebbero due tratti personali suoi. Una è la parte malvagia, oscura, l'altra è la parte di orgoglio, quello che fa il figo e duro. E non sono tutte e due negative. Qualcuno potrebbe dire che l'orgoglio è comunque negativo. Che?
All the samples! They'll be destroyed!
You just signed your death warrant. Get rid of him, Bane!
Neanche perde il cappello Bruce Wayne mentre fa queste cose. Peccato perché quel cappello gli sta malissimo. Joker ci aiuta a battere
Yes. I've done it. I did it, Nora.
Not anymore.
Harley! Wait up!
Bye-bye, Brucey.
Eccoci qua, ci siamo. Un personaggio di che enigmi, mamma mia, sì, un milione. E Brando, diciamo che è un personaggio molto difficile da comprendere perché è stato distrutto, ha una storia super triste. Andre, tu fai benissimo a sperimentare, sia chiaro, tu fai benissimo a sperimentare e a creare dei personaggi.
Al, call Tiffany and tell her to get to the manor. Harley's escaped.
Vedrai che si evolveranno anche questi personaggi nel tempo.
Get me a proper lockdown.
La pelle è incredibilmente forte, è ancora abitato al cranio.
Not let him out of that airlock. Move it, people.
Good work here, Bruce.
Cappello proprio di mio nonno, Ora aspettiamo il salvataggio perché non ho visto se c'è stato.
I'm not sure good is the word I'd use to describe what happened here. Oh, I could think of some more colorful words to describe this situation.
Catwoman isn't an issue, and John is harmless on his own. We need to focus on Harley. She has the Lotus sample.
As much as I hate to admit it, we have a point. Sanctus, right under our noses.
Abbiamo distrutto tutti i campioni del virus tranne quello che ha preso Harley.
Sanctus is the darkest part of the agency's history. Oh, this place is just evil.
And that's why we're shutting it down once and for all. We can take some of this and put it to good use.
A me piacciono i personaggi dark, no? A prescindere.
This facility needs to be razed to the ground. I don't want so much as a trace.
Dicevo che anche l'uomo ragno che mi è piaciuto di più di quando ero ragazzino, era quello vestito di nero.
You need to get after Quinn and quick.
Il costume nero dell'uomo ragno c'è prima Venom, cioè quando gli si attacca addosso l'alieno, no? Venom. Poi dopo quando come si chiama, una sua alleata che è una gatta, è una donna gatto, si chiama proprio la gatta nera, no? Come si chiama? Sì, è Felicia. Un personaggio sempre della continuity di Peter Parker, no? Glielo cuce, gli fa il costume nero perché all'epoca andava quel costume lì.
She just completely shut me down. She's not really so.
E poi nella fase Todd McFarlane pure.
This is so unlike her.
And you weren't exactly being a model employee. Waller doesn't seem like the type to handle insubordination well.
Sometimes pleasantries have to take a backseat when lives are on the line, Bruce.
Quello è stato il mio uomo ragno vero e proprio preferito quando era Dark. Se no non mi è più interessato. Dopo quando ha ripreso il costume normale non mi interessava più.
Hey Will, give me a hand with this, will you? I think there may be something we can salvage back here.
Eccoci, basta. Allora andiamo. racconta una storia. Telltale racconta una storia di Batman. Batman diverso, molto più tranquillino.
I fail to see what you have to gain.
What matters is that you get help. Let me do that.
Your compassion is a hollow act. Don't insult my intelligence with your baseless offers.
From where I'm standing, it's Harley who betrayed you. She abandoned you, Victor.
All of you, I need your help to find her.
If you want me to tell you what I know about Harley, I'm going to need something from you in exchange. The agency intends to keep me prisoner with this virus living inside me. Given a chance, I could beat this, just like Riddler. He became stronger for it.
You're telling me that when Riddler worked here, he became infected with the Lotus virus?
If he could survive it, I believe I can too. That dial, there. They've keyed it into the temperature regulators in the airlock. All I need from you is to turn that dial. Let my body do the rest. If you want to know where Harley is, you keep me from being Wong's test subject. Lower the temperature in the airlock. I know that I can fight this.
If that's what you want, I can do that for you, Victor.
Tell me everything.
Thank you, Wayne. I'm so glad you're agreeable. The truth is, the Lotus virus doesn't have to be this. Riddler's blood can turn the virus into something that can heal. That's why we stole his body. Why your brains in the agency had it on ice. My Nora will perish if I don't use Lotus to save her. Bane really hoped to cure himself of his addiction. Harley already has the virus. Now, she needs a blood sample.
Ancora il corpo di Riddler. Il feticcio numero uno di questa trama.
She will destroy anything that gets in her way. She'll go for the body first. That's how you will find her. I already have samples of the blood. Look for a temperature-controlled container. Now, you have what you came for. Please, do as you promised. Thank you, Wayne. Thank you.
I need to get to the subway right away. If Harley's trying to make this serum, she'll go straight for Riddler's blood.
I'm coming with you. The secondary properties of this virus. The serum they want to make from it. I've got a feeling Director Waller didn't want us to hear that. Which would explain why she steered you away from Freeze. What is she up to, I wonder?
She can't keep secrets from me. I always get to the truth.
I have no doubt.
Don't worry about that now. If we hurry, we can intercept Harley at the lair.
You probably shouldn't suit up for this. The less attention we draw to ourselves, the better.
Togliti sto cappellino, ti prego, Bruce Wayne.
You don't know that I told Waller you were Batman, do you?
Really?
Are we all good? It's just, we never talked about it. I'd like to clear the air.
Yeah, we're good.
Whew. All right then.
Episodio 4. inizia in questo momento. E ci darà anche il titolo What Ails You.
I suppose I should have seen this coming. She's become more and more erratic since she came to Gotham. I hardly know what she's
Portiamo
going
avanti
to
il più
do
possibile adesso, però
No.
come dire, tanto nell'arco della serata li dobbiamo fare tutti e due, il tempo ce lo dovremmo avere senza problemi. Ieri ne ho
I
fatti
never
3
thought she'd have reason to keep them from me.
e ho finito verso le 5, quindi
Damn!
non so quanto sarà, saranno 3 ore di gioco.
Sorry, I've got a passive anti-surveillance system running. You must have triggered
Io poi mi devo riposare un attimo, mi
Looked like
riposo
you
un
were
po'.
speaking, but can't hear so well without these.
I was saying the car as a passive
Bisogna un attimo di riposo, già ora ne avrei bisogno. Però cerco di andare un po' avanti adesso.
Agency technology. Not your fault. Look, it's fine. I'd just rather not talk about it.
Ultimo content di Batman. Poi più o meno abbiamo visto visto una mole di roba incredibile. Ne abbiamo parlato
Not that this car
abbondantemente.
isn't great. But, you know, it's no Batmobile.
Oh, we are, too.
I don't follow.
I push a button, the armor plates flip, and voila, Batmobile.
That's incredible. If you're not just pulling my leg.
Yeah. Lucius Fox was a genius.
You've put a lot of time and energy into this crusade.
I prefer to think of it as a mission.
Do you ever question it? Not the mission. I mean, the methods. The clandestine nature of what you do. The fear tactics. The occasional brutality. No judgment. Just curious.
I've done what I had to do. I don't always enjoy it, but it's part of being Batman. If I don't question it, I'm as bad as the criminals I fight.
That makes sense. I'm having a bit of an existential crisis.
Existential crisis?
Yeah, it's...
Ho anche trasmesso tutti i film di Batman nel corso di questi 2 anni.
Recently. Too great. I don't know if I'm on the right side anymore. Maybe I shouldn't have brought this up.
You should trust your instincts. They're what make you good at your job.
I'm glad to hear you say that. It bothered me when she allowed the pack to obtain Riddler's body.
Wait, that was intentional?
I've had deep reservations about Waller.
Poi tutto sommato questa trama mi piace.
Can't believe I just said that out loud.
She cannot know this. Any of it.
Yeah, here's the problem with that. I think she already does.
Che la Waller è pericolosa quella tizia.
Absolutely. You know, I looked through Gordon's case files about Harley. Her father suffered from mental illness that eventually drove him to suicide. An illness with a strong hereditary link. It's very possible she wants the serum to prevent the same thing happening to her.
If she fails, she's got one deadly plan B.
Don't sound so worried.
Oggi ho
about
dovuto dedicare tutta la giornata al gaming per poter finire in questa giornata di streaming. Senza schiodarmi da qui tutto il giorno praticamente. Però abbiamo quasi finito, guarda, sono super soddisfatto.
Harley's back is against the wall. If she has Riddler's blood, she'll be incredibly dangerous.
You don't need to tell me.
Then we're on the same page.
Concludiamo il 30 praticamente. Perché scavalleremo la notte per finire questo, sicuro.
I knew she'd be able to do it.
Who? And do what?
Catwoman. They threw her in this murder box before we left.
Think she's still around?
No, she's a runner. I doubt we'll be hearing from her anytime soon.
No, farlo ieri mattina sarebbe stato un suicidio.
Harley. She must be gone already.
Do you think that means she already has the vials?
I don't know, but it's worth a look. Maybe she got scared off before she could find them.
Chissà se Selina ha perso un braccio in tutto questo. Questo che è? Pick up.
C4, plastic explosive. Only a little though. Must be remnants from something bigger. I don't remember Bane making bombs.
La nottata finale di gaming. Stanotte comincia ora.
Even money on both.
Damn it.
What is it?
They're gone. The vials are gone. C4 and stolen blood. How do those two things add up?
So...
Beh, certo che l'ha preso. Tocca il sangue. Perché?
Was this here before? Dried. Must be from when Harley shot
E come sempre per evitare crash ogni tot riavviamo il gioco, Ogni 2 o 3 cambi di scena.
Hey, Avesta. Does this look familiar?
We call it a liminal device, a not quite as powerful phalanx key. Some agency field ops are issued one, and if they left it, they must have been rushed.
A me ora mi basterebbe farne un pezzetto, no?
It could be used to access Freeze's container with the vials.
Anche se non tutto questo quarto capitolo. E poi finire tutto stanotte. Veramente no. Esaminiamo la cappa sulla.
Inside here, someone's damaged this.
Oh, God. I thought this thing was supposed to preserve him.
Obviously, it failed. Decomposition is actually accelerated. They purposefully disabled the capsule. If that's the case, then they were trying to destroy the body.
It's textbook asset denial, but it's some sloppy work.
They were moving fast. Too fast. The rapid decay. Wonder if that's a side effect of the virus, or being in that capsule, or both.
Bruce, why?
Bah.
If Harley decides to release the virus, that sample may be the most valuable weapon we have.
Alfred, I did a bioscan of Riddler's corpse. I'm sending the data to you. The body is breaking down, so do your best with it.
Received, Bruce. It's... Oh my. This may take a bit of time.
So, Waller takes the blood and has Riddler's body destroyed.
That would make her the only player who could create a viable Project Lotus sample. Having all the pieces to the puzzle.
Oh my God. Bruce. The Pact all had problems. Medical problems they needed solving.
And if Waller's the solution, she can make them work for her. She's not above using leverage to get people under her
Quindi
thumb.
anche Selina aveva lo stesso problema, un problema medico.
Harley.
The virus.
Certo che Batman con quell'orecchio smangiucchiato non si può vedere, guarda, veramente. Sono stato Bruce Wayne nell'80% del tempo. Ah, c'è lui qui.
Bruce! You came!
Where is she, John? Where's Harley?
I don't think we've been formally introduced. John Doe.
She's a friend, John. Our friend.
I had a friend. It didn't work out. Oh, hey! Hold on. Are you two-timing cat lady, Bruce? She was here.
She was here?
Yeah.
Where is she now, John? This is important.
You got some real nerve. You know that? Buddy, remember the cafe. Just be yourself, John. And you told me she'd stay with me. You promised. And for what? She flew the coop. I got nothing. You steered me wrong. At every turn. Every bad piece of advice.
This isn't my fault. Harley betrayed us, both of us.
Yeah. But you weren't in love with her. The point. It's over. The pact. The dream. Us.
Not yet, it's not. She's still out there, with a deadly virus, in a city full of innocent people.
Call me. You got something I care about. It always surprises me how heavy guns are. This was hers.
It's gonna be okay, John. I promise. I care, John. You know that.
I'm nearly out of reasons to believe you anymore, Bruce. Ooh. Well,
What are you doing, John?
leaving. There's nothing left for me here. A lot of bad memories. And a weird soul.
John, I understand you want to run. I've run before. But problems, they just come with you. No matter how far you go.
No, pretty sure I can get away from that spot.
Damn it, John! Listen to me. I need to find Harley.
I don't want to do this anymore. Not for you. Not for her. Certainly not for Gotham.
John, please. This is important. I know it hasn't been easy for us, but I am your friend.
Okay, buddy. Look, the agency was here. They took the blood. I was up here in a very dark place. They didn't find me. But Harley did. I told her what happened to Riddler. She gave me this.
And where do you think Miss Quinn is now? We'd like to find her sooner rather than
I
later.
don't want to fight her. My heart can't take another kicking. Never see her again. She ruined me. I can't.
Help me bring her to justice. It's what she deserves, John.
I just can't say no to you, Bruce. You gotta keep an eye on this guy. That wing charm gets him every time. You sure know how to spin things. All the right ways to twist my arm. It's going to take me a few hours to find him. I have to check different places, do some things.
Okay, we'll come with you.
No, you won't. There'll be plenty of time for John and Bruce later. This isn't. I need need to do this alone.
Allora, finisco questa sezione
When I find something.
e poi mi metto un attimo sul letto.
Really like your help, John. Are you sure you won't reconsider us coming with you?
We're coming with you.
You're being, you jerk, Ruth. When you first walked through that door, I honestly thought you came here to check on me.
John, stop. Bruce.
Oh, relax. Bye.
I'm going to track down those files in the agency's cold storage.
Be careful.
Thanks.
Alfred, how's the bioscan analysis going?
Nearly complete. I should have it ready for you when you arrive.
I'm on my way.
Ok. Ora qui c'è il salvataggio. Allora usciamo un attimo. Ma che brutto è Manor Wayne.
Al, you there? I'm back. I'm taking
In base con questo vestito Bruce Wayne. Ma che cazzo sei? Oh. Non si può vedere sto vestitino, dai. No, è il tipico tazzo di Alfred. No.
Please don't.
No.
Alfred?
Is it? What's the matter? Thomas, let's chat. Now's the time. Won't be long. So much to do. No, speak up, please. You're not making sense.
Please wake up.
Bruce, where am I?
Easy. You're in the cave. Take your time, think back, and tell me exactly what happened.
Oh, no, it was nothing. I was working and I felt dizzy for a moment.
Malattia.
Must have been more exhausted than I realized.
First it's your hand shaking, and now you're passing out. We can't keep ignoring this. You need to be looked at before it gets worse.
Ted.
Hey.
Thank you, Bruce. I'll just catch my breath. Just give me a moment, please. It's all nonsense.
What is?
Freeze's magic cure-all. It doesn't work as intended. Take a look.
Ah, diceva Gotham Feed. Questo non so se l'abbiamo già visto tutto. Mi sa di sì, dai. Madonna quanta roba. Madonna quanta roba. È incredibile. Mammotto, luciador. Di fatto questo qui mi sa che l'abbiamo già letto. Vabbè dai, facciamo tutte queste cose stasera. Ora scopriamo quanto ci impieghiamo per finire questo giochetto. Is the agency above the law? Superiore alla legge. Va bene, oh, questa è la parte peggiore. Qui pure c'è da fare una bella lettura. Amanda Wallera. Devo portare a fare anche la miscina. Oggi direi che è stato stancante, dire poco, però bene, bene essere riusciti ad arrivare a questo punto, nel senso che ci manca solo questo.
Lotus, megavirus. Only one known survivor. Riddler. Freeze thinks his blood is now a key to unlocking Lotus's true potential.
The bioscan of Riddler's body, I used the analysis you sent me to simulate its interaction with the virus. And that computer promptly found holes in Freeze's calculations.
It appears that Lotus can be synthesized into a restorative agent for the human body. A remarkable one.
Freeze got that part right,
But as soon as Lotus repairs any physical problems, it causes irreparable damage to the subject's brain chemistry.
It drives you insane.
It's what Riddler meant when he said, I wasn't always like this.
All of these people, all of them trying to kill each other, for something that will make them as deranged as he was in the end. We all should know by now that miracles come at a cost. Lotus is nothing more than a poison.
It's only because they think they found
Eden,
a way to cure all of their problems.
Men rarely share their prosperity, even if it brings them ruin. The fools.
Run the simulation again, then forward the readings to Special Agent Iman Avesta.
I already ran it several times myself. I wanted to be thorough.
Trovate dei bei sofficinioli pure.
Purely psychological. My real cure is a very long vacation. Somewhere far away from Gotham. A place where the sun actually comes to visit.
Maybe if you'd listen to me and start seeing your therapist.
Yes, I know. It's just, the more I talk about my kidnapping last year and my rescue by Batman, the harder it is keeping certain details a secret. You should understand that.
Avesta.
Figurati, ormai il segreto non c'è niente.
Did you find out where Waller's keeping Riddler's blood?
Yeah. She's got the area on lockdown, but I think I can get myself in. And then I'm taking these things off the table. Permanently.
Just hold on. Let me find a way to help.
You've got to be around in case John finds Harley. And this needs to be done quickly. I won't let Waller turn the agency back into something like Santa's, Bruce. The vials have to go.
Good luck. Let's get you somewhere more comfortable.
Oh, Bruce. Tiffany's up there. She's probably wondering where I hurried off to.
Comunque voglio dire una cosa, la vera arte grafica si fa da soli, senza inchiostratore, senza matite, senza sceneggiatori. Il vero artista fa tutto da solo. Perché un progetto deve essere solo e totalmente suo. Anche l'evoluzione grafica, anche l'evoluzione pittorica, l'evoluzione della storia deve essere tutta dello stesso pugno. Chi prende in mano progetti di altri, li riscrive. Chi fa una parte del lavoro e non tutto è solo un mezzo artista, mi dispiace dirlo. Questo riguarda tutti i fumettisti del mondo, questa è la mia opinione da artista, secondo me. Secondo qualsiasi artista della storia, va bene? Vero e proprio.
You can put up a strong front, but
La stregoneria completa si fa da soli.
until the doctor arrives. Got it?
Understood.
Be straight with me. How worried should I be? You don't need to sugarcoat it. I just need facts.
I'll let Alfred tell you himself.
I told you, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's just... There's a lot more to worry about right now than me.
So, Bruce, after our little talk at your office, I had an idea. There's something I want to show you. So, I've been working on this in my spare time. I remember you said you could use the help. You know, when you're Batman.
Lei potrebbe essere una Batgirl.
In case I'm ever needed in the field. Para-aramid synthetic lining. Photo-adaptive suit cover. Full spectrum, full surround heads-up display. I should be able to get the mesh fabricated in no time.
Pensavo che ci avrebbe aiutato dall'ufficio.
The last thing you want is me out there on the rooftops.
Esatto.
This wasn't all just about me. You've been going up against some heavy opposition, Bruce. More than usual. Alfred told me how Bane nearly killed you. So I designed you this.
That's a gun.
Let me read you the specs.
Batman doesn't use guns, Tiffany.
You mean at all? I guess I've never seen you use one.
I don't use a gun because Batman doesn't kill.
Okay, I get it. Still, criminals are always trying to kill Batman. Are you telling me you've never once considered a gun? Just to even the odds.
Never. It would violate my code.
So, Batman has a code.
Without it, I would
Non
become
hai mai letto i giornali, Tiffany?
the very thing
Batman è
I
un
hate.
codice.
Listen, I should have thought it through more. I just got so caught up in the design, I didn't... I have a lot left to learn.
No, don't be so hard on yourself.
I have to go.
We'll be waiting right here.
E anche questa fatta. Bonus Brothers Carnival. Bonus Brothers si chiama. Vai, questo è il regno di Joker. È impazzito del tutto. Questa è la cosa peggiore che mi facciano fare nel gioco, guarda. È da matti. Neanche funziona.
Dr. Quinzel. This is Harley's.
Non ci ha fatto paura. Se fosse più spesso Batman avrebbe avuto più forza col martello.
Please. You're not making this easy on me, you know? What am I going to say to Bruce? It wasn't me. I mean, it was me, but it was self-defense. I know it needs work. Bruce? I'm so glad you're here. Please, it's not what it looks like. I can explain. Just try and reserve judgment.
Let me see your hands, John.
Don't be angry with me, Bruce. Please, just hear me out.
What happened? Is Harley here?
She left just as I got here. The agents, they came looking for her. You're not supposed to just start shooting, Bruce. They're supposed to say, hands up! I've seen it on the TV.
They just attacked you.
I tried to talk sense into them. Well, listen, they just wanted blood. Something took hold of me. Something dark and vicious.
desperate for survival. I grabbed the nearest thing and started swinging.
You think this is funny?
I'm sorry. I always laugh when I'm nervous.
Cioè, da appena vede una leva la tirano.
I completely redecorated tonight. I wonder what Harlan would think of the new color scheme.
You said you
Sono
hit them.
sparati a vicenda.
I just grabbed whatever came to hand.
This woman has a gunshot wound. In the back.
Gli ha sparato lui alla schiena.
Yeah, it's coming back to me now. She was going for her partner's gun, and I just went on autopilot. I didn't stop until I was safe. I've just been sitting here in the dark until you came.
You can be straight with me, John.
Why wouldn't I be telling you the truth? If I hadn't fought them off, I'd be the one lying in cool blood. You believe me, don't you? Because we don't have trust. What do we really have?
John, there's more to the story than you're letting on.
What the heck? You're supposed to be on my side.
È giunta l'ora di mettercelo contro.
For expecting that, aren't I?
What do you mean?
Whatever this is between us, it's off balance. Goodwill only flows one way, and it isn't towards me. Made that very clear now.
Yeah, it is off balance, but not the way you're saying. You are the ones surrounded by corpses.
Or it's all my fault. Why should Bruce Wayne have to take responsibility for anything? I've known things were wrong that would leave that tracker on me. You've been using me from the start. At least have the decency to admit it. The least you can do is come clean about that. I'm not stupid, Bruce. Please, please, don't feed me any more lies.
It's not true, John. I care about you. As a friend, I really do.
Say that. We both know that's a lie. You didn't respect me enough to tell me the truth.
John?
I know. You can fight better than that. What do you need your bat suit? Get you.
Anche lui sa della nostra identità.
You forget I know Bruce. The real you. Always hiding behind some kind of mask. Playboy, businessman, criminal. Bat. Can't fool a friend. Someone who really takes the time to look.
Well done, John. You figured it out. I have to say I'm impressed.
Only because you underestimate me. Yeah, I never miss a trick. It all gets filed away up here.
You think you can use that against me? As blackmail?
Oh, I would never. We're two threads in the same stitch. Remember? Bound together, even under strain.
Then what's your point?
After we raided the Aces' convoy, Harley stashed one of their trucks here. And now it's gone, which means she's getting out of town, across the Gotham Bridge. Let me help you stop her. I'm not asking for much, just a little faith.
this was self-defense. One more time. You do believe me, don't you? You still have faith in me, don't you? Your old buddy John?
No. I can't trust you.
Can't? Oh, won't. After everything I've done for you. Well, do what you have to do, old friend. This ditch is broken. We could have done great things together, Batman. You had ruined it. Harley warned me about you. And now she needs my help. She was right. I belong at her side.
Mi sembra ovvio, dai. Prima o poi ti devi chiamare Joker.
Alfred, I lost John. Something tells me he'll be running right back to Harley.
Anything I can do?
Give me a surveillance feed of the Gotham Bridge. Harley's trying to get out of the city with the virus and a truck full of explosives. I'll need to suit up to stop her.
Bisogna diventare Batman. Cioè, più che altro. Allora, qui c'è il salvataggettino, usciamo così evitiamo i crash, perché è vero che non ci sono più stati dei crash, ma finora abbiamo sempre fatto questa procedura, quindi ci conviene mantenerla. Tanto è questione di un nanosecondo. The Batman. Finalmente.
This just in, a breaking story from the Gotham Bridge. A woman dressed as a clown is in a standoff with government agents and the GCPD. Reports say she's threatening to set off explosives unless her demands are met. More as it comes in.
This standoff looks like it's just begun. Harley looks cornered.
That makes it more dangerous than ever.
I see Harley's truck, Alfred. I could drop straight under the cab, take her out before she has a chance to detonate the C4. But there are a lot of civilians. No time to waste. Waller's agents have orders. Shoot and kill.
I got a virus in my pocket and C4 in the trunk. This is a dead man's switch. My finger comes off it like if I'm shot at something.
Prima non ce l'aveva in mano, c'era il martello.
You tell him I want the goddamn
Gliel'abbiamo lasciato prendere il pulsante.
I'm gonna blow this freaking bridge to hell. And everyone on it. What's it gonna be, Bats? Doesn't seem like we got a lot of time.
Look around you. You're not the one in control here.
Then maybe we'll all go up in flames. I'm ready.
I see you found Miss Quinn. My people will take it from here. Stand aside. We can all go on our merry way. She's mine now.
She wants Riddler's blood, Waller. Give it to her before anyone else gets hurt.
You should know by now, capitulating to terrorists isn't exactly my style.
All of you can shut your damn pie holes. I want Riddler's blood. Right freaking now. Or everyone here goes boom.
Your threats are well and good, but I don't have it.
Don't try and play me, lady. Your people took it from the subway.
We took it.
but someone destroyed it against my will. Someone on my team. It's gone. Whatever serum you thought you could make, it's off the table.
It ain't true. It can't be.
It is true. Disarm the detonator and put your hands behind your head.
The hell I will! This is my show, and I'm the one calling the shots.
Hai dato il gioco.
What the hell are you doing here?
I came for you, Harley. I need you. Like a joke needs a punchline. Like maggots need meat.
What are you doing? They'll kill us.
Oh no, Harley. I'm going to kill them. Believe me, it's gonna be a blast.
Freeze!
Stay where you are!
Give me the detonator. Now!
You say you're all about justice. Justice is a joke. You tell me what's just about my life. I lost half of it in an asylum to a sickness I couldn't control. But now, I'm in control.
Everybody, pull back!
You could have prevented everything. Instead, you made me into this.
That was beautiful, Mr. J. I always knew you'd do great things.
A moment to cherish, Harley. So glad I could share it with you.
Fai i trucchi di Batman adesso e noi li lasciamo andare. Finito. Finito il quarto episodio. 42% dei giocatori a veste determinata. Bene. Poi siamo al 53% e l'abbiamo resa riflessiva. L'abbiamo mandato nel sentiero per diventare un villain. Nemico mortale, bene, è diventato un nemico mortale, ma sì, era l'ora, dai. Tu il 75% dei giocatori avevo lasciato Alfred sentirsi orgoglioso, bene. Livid. Bene, 70... certo, questo è rotto coglioni. Abbiamo abbassato la temperatura per Mr. Freeze insieme al 90% delle persone. Non abbiamo creduto al Joker, 13%. Continuiamo. Bene. Ora c'è l'ultimo episodio, vediamo che ore sono. l'1:34. Bene, 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 bene. Bene, 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 bene. Facciamo, startiamo subito. Same Stitch. Ora c'è il confronto finale con Harley e il Joker, praticamente. Invece Mr. Freeze l'abbiamo mandato KO insieme a Bane all'inizio del capitolo scorso. Poi che altro c'era? Sì, Bane gli ha sparato la polizia, Mr. Freeze è rimasto intrappolato lì dentro, Catwoman è sparita un'altra volta, Riddle è morto, sembrano, no, non c'è nessun altro, è rimasto soltanto Harley e Joker.
Bruce, how are you? My very best buddy, my old pal.
Hi there, Brucey.
What's it been? I don't know, 3 weeks. Let's see. Last time I laid eyes on you must have been... Oh, yeah. You didn't believe me when I told you I killed those agents in self-defense. It really cleared something up for me. Because friends trust each other. So, I guess we know what you aren't. Harley and I have the virus, and if we're anything, we're sharers. It's just too fun to keep to ourselves. So picture how it hit you when you lost those few dozen people on the bridge. Nothing about all of Gotham. Maybe then you'll know what it feels like when a friendship dies.
Non so se hai sentito prima che il terzo occhio serve a vedere dentro se stessi, non a vedere all'esterno. Non si vede all'esterno con il terzo occhio, si vede dentro se stessi. Non è la luce esterna che si cerca di vedere, è la luce interna della propria energia,
Over here.
che cerca di epurarsi dalla natura animale,
You need to see it. He's down that way. We're trying
dal
to help.
diavolo. È un simbolismo che riguarda da sempre tutta l'umanità. Sto parlando ancora di Kid Amnesia, non so se si è sentito prima che cosa ho detto, no? Caldo, fuoco e ghiaccio sono solo le sensazioni che proviamo, i sentimenti, che sono sempre un ostacolo perché sono sempre negativi, diventano sempre negativi. Si può scegliere di andare verso il basso, cioè verso la larghezza del cerchio, della spirale, oppure verso l'alto, verso la punta della spirale, e lì scoprire l'anima. Non so se si è sentito prima, lo ripeto. Nel caso che l'audio fosse troppo basso, dai, basta di chiamarlo John, chiamalo Joker, basta.
That's familiar.
Tra l'altro lui è il primo ad averci mentito Joker, perché John Doe non può essere il suo vero nome. Ci dà la colpa a noi che Joker è diventato così per colpa nostra. Ma vaffanculo, sei diventato così perché sei un pazzo.
I think it's some kind of booby trap. Until we get someone here with an X-ray, we can't risk moving him.
Let me see what I can find.
Non vedevi l'ora di scoppiare. Ma questo è bullo.
What's happened in Gotham lately? I'm not taking any chances.
L'ha ridotto malissimo.
I can't cut him down until I'm sure this isn't some kind of trap. Dilated pupils, signs of head trauma. Can you tell me what happened?
I don't know. My stomach hurts like hell.
Mi ha fatto un sorriso sulla pancia, sto pazzo. Guarda qui.
Something's buried beneath the skin.
Ah, gli ha messo una bomba dentro.
Didn't Sean do this? Shrapnel. It's an old wound. Some kind of device. Pacemaker. Get these people back. It could be a bomb.
We need to clear the area! Back up!
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God, no! Oh, Jesus!
Lo fai per favore? Niente, non lo fa.
It's safe to cut it down. We're past the sick punchline.
Completamente fuori di testa. Anche Joker stesso, no? Lo dice a Batman, che sono due facce della stessa merdaglia. Perché infatti anche l'ossessione di Bruce Wayne è l'altra faccia di Joker, della sua caoticità, no? La necessità di ordine di Bruce Wayne, di Batman. E gli antipodi, ma fa parte.
She overstepped. You should
Fa parte di entrambi fanno parte di un disequilibrio. La maggioranza delle persone resta alla base della spirale che si vedeva prima, no? Di quella scala a chiocciola che punta verso l'alto. Rimangono alla base nelle sensazioni e quindi, come dire, si arrendono alla natura animale. Mentre invece pochissimi, soltanto i re dell'inferno, i Nimrod, riescono a raggiungere la punta, il vertice della spirale e trovare la propria natura energetica, no? Quella parte che ci muove, che muove il nostro corpo, che è pura, no? È pura energia. E quindi è incontaminata da tutta la fisica.
Yeah, you brought in a lot of good colors, so I hope it's not the case, but maybe Batman's made Gotham more dangerous.
Gotham's in bad shape. You feel it on a day like today. I do all I can to keep these scum off the streets, but I can't do it alone. Help me fight back.
Portare la procedura artistica a questo livello, no? A epurare se stessi, vedere attraverso lo specchio il proprio volto demoniaco e quindi riconoscersi come bestie e dire no, quella è la mia natura, io sono oltre questo. Quello è l'esorcismo, il procedimento che porta il diavolo a ritornare, diciamo, tra virgolette, nella grazia di Dio, secondo il procedimento di Milton, no? Di Paradiso Perduto.
Full of clowns. So follow to see what they were doing.
That was brave, Detective. You did good work.
Thanks. Wish I'd stayed home now. There. Picked up a drug.
Was John Doe with them?
They left a box. Goddamn freaks.
Bella, Kid Amnesia, bella esperienza è stata, veramente figa.
No sign of explosives.
Nella esposizione.
automatic weapons. They're heavily armed.
Ho ripetuto queste cose perché non so se si sono sentite prima, che avevo il volume al minimo per sentire meglio la musica.
And signed for by Chairwoman Regina Zellenbach.
Regina can't come to the phone right now. This is her
Quella è la procedura di ogni artista.
Oh, hello.
Però tutti falliscono, ragazzi, tutti falliscono.
I'll let her know.
Se non sono artisti, falliscono a priori. Perché non si epurano mai. Se invece sono artisti, hanno una probabilità piccolissima di riuscire a portare a termine il procedimento. E non farlo mai per il denaro, ripeto, mai per questi lo schifini, perché si fallisce istantaneamente la prova, si cambia meta. Invece di ripulire se stessi ci si fa vincere da un bene materiale che ci lascia la base della piramide. La procedura artistica non deve assolutamente avere questa procedura, non deve assolutamente finire in questo modo. Non deve essere contaminato né dall'intervento di altre persone.
A security guard was injured. He's looking to sue the company. We won't be able to keep a lid on this.
Regina?
Speak of the devil. We were just talking about you and your fashion consultants, Bruce.
Yeah, I gather that. He's here.
Maybe there's an explanation.
Why would he come back here if he's with them?
You had to know it might come to this. Your connection to these fellows, whatever it is, it could ruin the company. You have left me with no choice.
Ah, that picture. It's not what it looks like. I'm sorry I couldn't tell you about it sooner, but I was helping the feds.
Do you have proof of this? If the guard takes us to court?
Of course. But there is something we have to talk about. I found this. It appears to be signed by you.
What is this? Automatic weapons? Grenades? Bruce, truly, I never signed this. I've never even heard of this. Bruce?
What's going on?
Start talking! A priest, a rabbi, and a CEO walk into a boardroom. The priest says, it's a trap. The rabbi says, Joker tricked us. Oh, but your CEO doesn't say anything. Because he's dead!
Did somebody call for backup? Eyes on me, Brucey. If you care one iota for these suits, you'll stand down. I mean it. Get those hands where I can see them. Not playing around. What did I say? Next one's in a noggin, Bruce. I swear to freaking God. Nice work, Kent. You're really moving up the career ladder.
This woman needs help.
What do you want? Thank you oh so very much for asking, Regina.
Facesse fuori Regina.
Think I want sweet cheeks.
The serum is gone. It's over.
Ain't over till it's over. I was inspired to think outside the box. Here comes my inspiration now.
I bring you Joker!
Eccolo, finalmente lo presenta. Ciao Palermitano, come che fai? Episodio 5 faccio.
This is now called to order.
Same Stitch.
Regina, good to see you again. Bruce, buddy. Put her there.
Te che fai?
It's just a handshake. Well, no need to be rude. Surely someone else
hospitable if they know what's good for them.
Buono il gelato. Vedi? C'è la cosa elettrica.
That was shocking. You get it? Bruce,
A che gusto, palermitano.
just finishing up a grand tour of this delightful city. Visited some of our old haunts along the way. But this, Bruce, this is gonna be my favorite. Ma and Pop always said I'd make it to the top one day.
Cioccolato.
Really did.
Buono.
Wayne Enterprises. I bet the benefits package is top notch.
You're delusional.
You know, funny thing about delusions, Bruce. They're only delusions until they become reality. Besides, these guys must be clamoring for a new CEO. And now, for my first executive order.
You remember that pesky virus, don't you, Bruce? We found a way to make more of it. A whole lot more.
Madonna, hanno rotto i coglioni, ma mi fai agire come Batman?
Wanna do the honest pudding?
Oh, honey, you know me so well.
Ma tanto li ammazzava comunque tutti.
I want us to be friends, Bruce. You ruined it. Now we get to be enemies. Don't you thought it was bad? Lady Arkham. None of them knew you like I do. I know just how to press those buttons.
See that little
Invece sì, che lei aveva rotto i coglioni.
We got 100 more where that came from. Planted all around the city where you'll never find them. Except for the ones I'm setting off now. No! I sent your friendly neighborhood police force a list of demands. First and foremost, Batman's head on a pike at Gotham Square. He's the one who started.
Love her.
Non ci fanno fare niente, è incredibile.
You got 24 hours to make good. So charge.
She's something else, isn't she? All those demands. I've only got one. Stop me, Bruce. Be my best enemy. Be the man I need you to be. I will destroy you! So that's a yes!
Oh, toughen up, little canary. Guess you fell off that ladder. Keep the masks on. No survivors. Too bad. You done catching up, Mr. J? Place is, starting to stink.
We're done. For now. We are going to have so much
Le passioni, tutti i piaceri,
Till
no?
next time, Brucey.
Carnali, queste cose, per questo perché io odio quando mi chiedono che stai mangiando, mi fai venire fame. Perché in realtà io non ci dovrei pensare prima cosa. Né nessuno ci dovrebbe mai pensare.
Joker and Harley are gone.
Perché quelle ci portano alla base della spirale, nel cerchio più largo e non in quello più fine che rasenta il punto.
Tiffany, don't.
Ti posso insultare, poi io insulto te però. Gli animali sono vincolati alle sensazioni e basta.
Harley knocked me pretty good. Just gotta get to the elevator.
E così la nostra natura umana non si realizza nel momento in cui rimaniamo vincolati a quelle sensazioni.
Oh God.
Scherzo, tu sei il migliore streamer. È un insulto anche questo.
Bruce.
Quello stava appiccicando.
Let me help.
Oh, I've got it.
Computer, on.
All those bodies. I'll never get that image out of my head. Regina, she didn't deserve that. None of them did.
I'm sorry, Tiffany. Sorry you had to see that.
I'll be all right. I have to be.
Bruce? Oh, thank God. I saw the news. Tiffany, are you all right?
A little shaken, but yeah, I'll be okay.
Al, sit rep on the areas impacted by the bombs.
I'm on it. Joker and Harley are using the attacks to cover their escape. The authorities have no leads on where...
Harley said they planted bombs throughout the city.
Yum, 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 yum.
I got a piece of fabric off of John. It could give us an idea of where he's been. Let's see what we can learn from this thing.
Right.
Analysis, trace elements, anything recent.
It's chaos, Bruce. Bringing up drone coverage on the blast sites now. The bombs have an explosive component in addition to the chemical payload.
Disperses the virus across a larger area. They've closed off the docks.
It seems they had to. No one is sure how long the fallout will take to dissipate.
That cargo ship, was it...
Operational? Unfortunately, yes. Everyone aboard was dead within seconds. One of the
Adesso voglio
bombs
seguire.
detonated on Gotham Bridge, the primary route out of the city. People, they succumbed to the virus as they were driving.
Authorities have shut down the east side of Peninsula bridges.
For now, there is no way out of Gotham by car.
E poi l'ultimo.
There were multiple explosions along Mercy Street Station, with Gotham General Hospital at the center.
Beh, sicuramente qui.
They're estimating the death toll at...
We have to stay calm now. Focus.
At this rate, it seems as if nothing can stop them.
Dai, basta, vestiti da Batman, hai rotto le patate, poi tutti sanno che lui è Batman, e questo è il colmo, a questo punto vestiti sempre da Batman. Anche per andare in ufficio.
Keeping secrets from her. At least for a time.
Joker's toying with me, trying to get in my head. He said he wanted to be my best enemy. It sounds like he wants me all to himself.
Well, perhaps we can use that against them.
This is insane.
We have to shut them down before they burn the city to the ground.
A number of foreign particles have been detected on the fabric. Traces of pollen, wax, and wine.
That doesn't give us much to work with.
You'd be surprised. Joker said he visited
Ghiaccio e
some
fuoco.
of the haunts.
It appears that he blames you for what he has become. If he hopes to defile the memories of your time together, it will be with more
Tutte
of these
sensazioni
chemical
negative alla fine, no?
And you think you can cross-reference those places with...
With the elements found in the fabric, yes.
Huh. That's some hunch.
Sometimes a hunch.
Sia la passione che la melanconia, sempre negative.
It's where I found him.
E le persone non le trovano mai in equilibrio tra di loro, no? Quindi, e non lo saranno mai, sono nate per non essere in equilibrio. Clicca nell'oggetto dei... Wax, wine and pollen. Wax, wine. Madonna, Cristo, guarda.
No trace of wax. The candles in the funhouse are all fake. Nothing here I'm looking for.
Di qui niente.
The cafe, where John opened up to me. He wanted advice on Harley. Feels like so long ago now.
Madonna, guarda, è una cosa incredibile. Guarda, mi va fuori, poi non è che ce lo punto qui e mi va qua giù.
Like these flowers. This could be a match for the pollen sample.
Ok, questo ho trovato.
Cafe Trace doesn't have a liquor license. No wine here.
Quindi niente.
Location's not a good fit. Gotta move on.
Sta in chiesa, dai. È in chiesa, la facciamo per ultimo la chiesa.
Circles of the stacked deck.
Perhaps this is where he met his followers.
C'è solo il vino.
There's plenty of wine here.
In chiesa c'è tutto.
The clean polish on the rag contains the wax, but that seems like a stretch. Not much here. I need to search elsewhere. Divinity Church. John managed to track me here after he got out of Arkham.
Dad's funeral.
E qui c'è tutto, qui ci sono i fiori, qui ci sono le candele, lì c'è il vino.
Those candles look recently burned. Communion wine. Could be a match. Traces of pollen are coming from the flowers along the altar.
Il nostro ultimo giochino single player.
That sick bastard.
People are afraid. They'll be looking for solace.
The church will be full. Harley and Joker knew this when they planted the bomb.
Al, contact the agency. Tell them where I'm headed.
Right away. Stay alert.
Ma vediamo se si veste da Batman oppure rimane così. Guarda, mi fa morire, ti giuro. Guarda, è incredibile. Non si veste mai da Batman. Da niente. No, Batsuit, meno male. Mi ha veramente rotto il cazzo, guarda. Si può vedere così. Mettiti il cappellino invece dell'elmo. No, il cappellino, quello da... la coppola.
After what just happened, I don't know how you do it. You saw those people get massacred, and that's just the start.
I do it because I can't afford to take a night off. I do it because people rely on me to be there when things like this happen.
I do it because I'm Batman.
Then let me help you. Take my drone with you. It can help you find the bomb.
Thanks.
GCPD and the agency are slammed with everything that's happening. You'll be fighting on your own.
I'm never alone out there. I've always had someone watching over me.
Allora, aspetta, prima si riavvia come al solito.
Police are looking for information on the whereabouts of Harleen Quinzel and a man calling himself Joker after a string of biochemical attacks across Gotham. Footage of the suspects was released from inside Wayne Enterprises just moments ago. Warning, what you are about to hear may be disturbing for some listeners. I sense your friendly neighborhood...
Waller.
Batman. Thank God. I wanted to talk to you about Harley's demands. Portraits of her and Joker painted on City Hall. The brain of Riddler's killer. My personal favorite. All agency operatives must leave Gotham within the next 24 hours. Except for Amanda Waller, who'll be shot out of a cannon at the stroke of midnight.
You know these maniacs better than anyone. What's your take on this? We need to figure out a plan before this gets any worse. With all the time you've spent with the Pact, I could use your perspective.
Don't give them anything. Once you meet their first demand, they'll just keep coming back for more.
I don't intend to.
Personally, I'm not too keen on being a firework over Gotham.
I've got a lead on another bomb. They may have planted one at Divinity Church.
I'll do what I can, but I'm stretched thin. Those clowns hit one of my transports, and there's unrest forming across the city because of their demands. Asking for us by name.
It's designed to turn the city against us. Bomb goes all the places worship. Or might just
throw us to the wolves to save themselves. I'm starting to wonder if there's a damn thing we can do about it.
If this is too hard for you, leave. I'm sure you can get a helicopter back to Washington.
Excuse me? I'm seeing this thing through, whether you like it or not. I'm sending one of my agents to the church now. An EOD specialist will be close behind.
Find that bomb before anyone else gets hurt.
Waller out.
Ha rotto il cazzo la Waller. Adesso c'è il prete che fa sempre la messa qui.
It is here. Everyone out! What the moon? Get out of my way! Please, everyone, calm down.
I said out. That includes you.
That's one way to clear the place.
Avesta.
Batman. Waller sent me to assist.
Falco Pellegrino.
Something like that.
I've calibrated my drone to scan for traces of the virus. You can take the controls while I analyze the data.
Gas masks.
I'll make sure no one else tries to come inside.
Let's get started.
Perché gli ha fatto il mente in avanti? Non ho capito.
Not much trace. Unlikely the bomb is here.
How about the north pews?
No, nothing here. Traces are minimal. Probably not here.
Ah, qui dai, sarà sotto l'altare.
I'm picking up some traces. Not enough for a bomb.
Here.
Jackpot.
Jackpot, dove volevi che fosse?
The bomb.
If this goes off, it'll kill everyone in a 5-block radius.
Then you'll
Find a way to disarm it.
If we could just see the internal components.
Here goes. Harley said 24 hours.
There are no numbers on the timer.
Beh, c'è il tempo per prendere la bomba e portarla a fanculo, scusa.
The timer. I can see wires.
Let's get a better look.
Damn it.
Oh God.
It's a trap.
We have to identify the wire for the timer. Cutting it should prevent the bomb from going off.
Activating electromagnetic imaging. A failsafe. If I cut this wire, it'll activate the bomb. Found the timer.
That's the one.
It's safe.
Hold on. Getting some strange readings on it.
Ciao Marco, tutto bene? E te?
Analysis and let you know what I find.
Bestia. Tutto bene, grazie, bene.
Love your best enemy. This is all just a game to him. All of this suffering and death, just for a laugh.
Got something. The paint on the bomb. It's made of a unique solvent mixture.
I cross-referenced it with the chemical manufacturers in Gotham. Got a few hits.
Send the list to the agency.
Done. GCPD officers are being sent to scout the locations.
Nice work.
I'll keep looking, see what else I can find.
E mo?
We have a lead on potential locations.
Oh, good.
In mind.
Destroying Riddler's blood.
Sempre gente intorno a sto Batman.
It escalated the situation.
Di solito Batman è il solitario.
Everything spiraled out of control into this. And now we have Joker. I see how I helped to create this monster.
Ultimo
Now I've seen
capitolo.
the destruction firsthand.
You're right. If you hadn't destroyed the blood, all of this could have been avoided.
A lot of people died today because of it. A lot more might die.
Ma'am, backup is here. We have EOD on standby. What are your orders?
Get EOD prepped for disposal. No one comes in here without my express consent.
It's done, Waller.
So I heard. Good work. I've got Gordon on the other line. Says he has a lead, but he'll only talk to you. I trust you'll handle it and report back. Patching you through.
Jim.
Batman, I've got a lead on Joker, a solid one. I'm at Ace Chemicals. I need you to meet me. Damn it, Batman. I can't do it.
Can't do what?
You can go to hell, you son of a bitch!
Vai, Ace Chemicals, perfetto, dove il Joker è nato, qui addirittura dove il Joker finisce forse.
Gordon.
C'è il Joker, chi è il Joker?
Jim. Batman.
Che cazzini! Dai, mandiamoli tutti KO. Dai, mandali KO, su.
Gordon!
Dai, Batman, su! Vabbè, basta, hai rotto il cazzo, sto Batman è una pippa. Ma è una pippa sto Batman, non puoi distruggere.
I can't give a gift to my new friend if you beat him to death.
È una pippa sto Batman, madonna.
Don't worry, I've got something else planned for you. Go on, don't be rude. The map I promised. All the bomb sites are marked with a smile. My gift for you, new best friend. Isn't that right, Gordy? Another name doesn't work. Jimmy here led you right to me.
There was no way we could meet their demands. Joker offered me the bomb locations in exchange for you. I couldn't go through with it.
Oh, don't beat yourself up, Jim. I've got people to do that for you. Besides, you were the perfect bait.
I'm sorry, Batman. I shouldn't have even considered making a deal.
I understand, Jim. You did what you had to. Take the map and get out of here.
Okay, you Jimbo. Run along and save Gotham.
Jim!
Qui ha sparato alle ginocchia.
Just not too fast. I still have lots to do before my other half finds out I gave away the map. Dump him in his car.
Every bone in your body.
Holy cow! I think I just peed! You know, I love your spirit, Batman, but we need to save it for what's to come. This is a marathon, not a sprint. That look! Right there. That's what I wanted to see. You know, Dr. Newman used to say anger is often a response to feeling powerless. You think maybe that's why you're so mad? Because I'm on top. Because I have you completely in my power.
Enjoy it while it lasts, Joker. When it's over, it won't be pretty.
Now, Patsy, keep on like that. We'll be heading for it. Jimmy's just the first, you know. I have plans for all your friends. Not all of them have to die. Just whatever hurts them worst. Like with Gordon. You two will spend the rest of your days knowing what you had is poisoned. Harley's gonna be upset, of course. She wanted the whole city to drink virus mimosas. Someone would have survived like Riddler, and she'd have gotten her serum. You think she'll forgive me when she finds out? About the map, I mean. But nothing less would get Chief of Mustache to flip. I just had to have your staunchest frenemy betray you.
She'll kill you the minute she finds out.
I know that. Deep down inside. You always said I had a self-destructive streak, Dr. Leland. Thing is, Harley's perfect the way she is. And if she does get sick, I'll be there to take care of her.
John.
Oh, well, hasn't this just been illuminating? We laughed, we cried, it changed our lives. Just goes to show you can't trust anyone in Gotham, can you? But I know you'll keep my map secret. Because if you tell Harley, she'll just set the bombs off early, exploding Gordon's dreams of being a hero. And who wants that?
John.
It's Joker! Sit! Play dead! Good boy!
Riavviamo il gioco. Così evitiamo crash. No, ci hanno rivestito da Bruce Wayne, non ci posso credere, guarda, ci hanno rivestito da... Cioè, è incredibile. Ancora Bruce Wayne, che palle, che palle. Non è proprio da avercene.
Or I could just leave. You could let me go.
If you press that button, one right there, you'll have the chance to go free, which will in turn trap Bruce forever. So, I'm giving you 3 whole seconds. 1, 2, 3!
Ah, Catwoman.
Congratulations! You did it!
Selena.
Bruce, it's...
What a dramatic turn of events. Bruce witnessed your terrible, awful, just despicable betrayal. I hope it hurts. Now, you kids play nice. Unless you want to end up like the other losers.
Don't look at me like that. Eye for an eye. You left me in one of Riddler's contraptions. So effortlessly. It made the decision quite easy.
I was confident you'd escape.
Oh, yeah? Me too, then. That's totally why I hit the button. Sounds like BS at any angle, doesn't it? Just get out of the cart so we can get on with this.
Just give me a second to get free. Damn it. Here we go.
Are you... I hate having to do that.
Give your escape 2 thumbs up! Get it? Now that you're free, I can tell you the key to escaping the room is... Well, it's a key. But hurry up, because Harley and I have quite a dinner party planned for you. It's a very special guest.
The bars are electrified. It's too far to just reach by hand inside. Electricity cooked them alive. We gotta get out of here.
Great. Now push the key to me. I'll unlock the door between us. It only unlocks from my side.
She's telling the truth, but she can also take that key and get out, leaving you trapped and unable to help the other dinner guests. Because you know she won't. What do you say, Bruce? You going to trust a thief?
Right, coming your way.
Really? Damn it. Hope I don't regret this.
That's not how it's supposed to go! You two like each other so much, you can fry together.
The electrical box. If you cut the wire connected to the floor...
One of these agents tried that, but... Bruce!
That's disappointing. I was hoping for a bit more drama and a lot more death to really drive the lesson home for Bruce. Luckily, the next room is guaranteed to do just that, and it'll be even better with the stray tagging along. To get there, you two sweethearts have to go through the tunnel of love.
Bruce, I appreciate the trust. It was unexpected.
Just take it slow.
What's that phrase? I walk a mile over broken glass. Well, 8 feet should be a piece of cake. What could be more romantic than pulling shards from each other's kneecaps?
It's okay.
Addirittura. Neanche se punto un po', no? Però prima ha ficcato la mano prima di accorgersene. Ah, pam, a forza. Sto Batman è proprio una pippa, bisogna dirlo. Poi è sempre Bruce Wayne, dai.
Our constant fear, our most certain companion. No matter how alone we might feel, death is always waiting. These fleshy vessels, they are born to die, to decay, to wither and wriggle with maggots. But something of us always remains. Our greatest accomplishments, our
Le rose devono essere importanti.
sins committed against us. They never stay buried for long. Do they, Bruce? Better dig up the truth, detective, or join the dead in silence.
Dig up the truth. Riddler. Lucius Fox. Martha Wayne. Thomas Wayne. John Doe. What is this?
There's such a thing as pacing, Bruce. Get back to digging.
Oh, God.
You're so good at pulling people's hearts out of their chests, Bruce. What's one more?
Lo mettiamo sulla bilancia.
See some familiar faces, Bruce? There's Thomas Wayne, your dearly departed criminal dad. Joe Chill, you two met in Crime Alley that one time, remember?
Ma sa tutto, qualsiasi cosa.
Cat! And Batman, of course. Nothing happens in Gotham without him skulking around. This is a good old-fashioned whodunit. These are your suspects. The victims, as usual, are all around you. All you gotta do is put the right face on the right grave, Bruce. I'll allow room for some interpretation, but not much.
Lucius.
Your dead father killed Lucius Fox. Do you even know how time works?
Ah, c'è anche Backout.
Killed your own dad, did you?
What's he trying to say?
John Doe is dead. There's only Joker now.
Poor John was betrayed by his very own best friend. He gave his heart willingly, only to have it ripped from his chest, still beating and spraying blood everywhere. What a mess. I hope you're happy with yourself.
I guess he's claiming to know who killed Riddler.
Probably him. Please tell me you're just blindly trying options.
Wouldn't that be an interesting turn of fate? But no, it's absolutely wrong.
Nessuno di questi.
Some people would say Lucius Fox was in the wrong place at the wrong time, but we both know he was there then because of Batman. The man got spray painted across Wayne Tower. The Dark Knight. That's loyalty. Correct. I guess your dad being gunned down in front of you is something you don't forget.
Bruce, you have to know better than this. None of our suspects killed Riddler, obviously. I didn't think it was you, or your dad, or Joe Chill. Joker doesn't know, unless it was him. He's just messing with us.
You're just pulling every string, aren't you?
Yes! The way fate takes another victim. His shady dealings got a loved one killed. Will history repeat itself tonight?
Are there any left?
No, we placed them all.
What the hell?
Someone's in there. Tiffany.
Couldn't breathe. I've been in there for hours.
How did you end up in there? And are you hurt?
I'm okay. I'm okay now.
Alfred lost touch with you at the Ace Chemical plant. I tracked you. I wanted to help. I ended up here.
What is it?
The final sticker.
It looks like...
That's you.
So what?
Joker thinks you killed Riddler.
I'm not sure why. It's just... Bruce, I can't.
Please, Tiffany. Say it's not true.
Joker's right. I killed Riddler.
You killed Riddler. I'm not proud of it. And who are you? Riddler's friend.
Selina!
I came to this town to avenge him.
Back off!
Your friend killed my father. She's Lucius Fox's daughter.
Tiffany.
Whatever you do, Bruce, you're gonna have to turn Tiffany in because of your precious code. Tutoring to your old friend Gordon at the GCPD. Wait! You got him fired. No, wait. He's not your friend anymore. He betrayed you. God! What a mess you made. Dinner is about to be served. The final guest awaits.
Bruce. When this is over, we're gonna talk, right?
Let's just concentrate on surviving this.
C'hanno voglia di chiacchierare sti personaggi, guarda che... dalla mattina alla sera.
Welcome! Finally.
So glad you could join us. It's got a head explosion setting too. So play along.
Isn't this nice? People never take the time to eat a meal together these days. And since you care about these folks, well, as much as you care about anyone, you'll be a good little guest. You'll play along.
Enough! I am done playing your games.
Then I better give you some incentive.
Ah!
There's worse where that came from. Believe me.
Oh, Bruce is cranky. Probably just forgot to eat breakfast. Let's get some food in you. Open up. Come on.
Go on. Put your lips on it.
I'm not hungry.
But we've got to get it into his stomach somehow. Don't want him to starve.
Honey, wait! Here's your, thing. You don't want to kill him just yet, right?
I got so caught up by... Thanks for having my back, Puddin'.
You're so good to me.
Alfred!
He came as soon as he heard you and Tiffany would be here.
You assured me no one would get hurt.
No. I said that people would get hurt if you didn't come. Not the same. You brought scones!
Steer clear of that one. Came out a bit charred. Luckily, Master Bruce has never been picky.
They look good, don't they? Want one? Wow! This thing is real silver.
Sure, thanks. The one in the middle.
That one's burnt. Wow! I just love hitting you.
Since the guests are all here, I want to show them the main course.
That's a great idea.
I'll have my pick of all of Gotham soon. So I'm kinda hoping the survivor ain't one of you.
Doesn't that look good? Old family recipe. Hope you're all hungry.
So, Joker, how does it feel to lie right to her face?
That's not polite dinner conversation, Bruce. Do you really want Harley killing the whole town before we eat? That might ruin your appetite. And Gordon, well, he won't even have a stomach left. So just play along, like I taught you. Don't worry, dear.
Puddin', I think it's time.
No! I mean, not yet. We wanted to play with them a little longer, right?
Right.
A game, 3 rounds, 1 for each of Bruce's friends. Let's get to know just how awful each of you truly is. Think of it as your last confession.
Toccherà salvare uno di loro e gli altri no.
That's right. Fingers up. Alfred's going to get this party started. Read it.
Never have I ever lied to a friend.
Now, the way that this works is, if you have lied to a friend, finger goes down. I know. Your dad's a crime lord. It's really tough to tell a tween. Your turn. Pretty simple rules. And now, if you've lowered a finger, I get to do something terrible to you. Not you, of course. Next!
Huh. Never have I ever used a friend.
All of it.
Manipulated them just to get what I want. Made them think they meant more to me than they did.
We both know where you stand on that one. Good kitty.
Don't even. Finger down.
Not you, Puddin'. You do you, hun. I got the cats.
Thanks, babe.
Bruce!
Next up, Tiffany.
Never have I ever. You know what? I'm not doing this.
Don't test us, lab rat.
Test you? If I didn't have a gun to my head, I'd kill you just like I killed Riddler.
Tiffany.
And it'd be a whole lot easier. Because unlike you two, Riddler was smart.
What did you say?
I think the gal who fell into our trap just called us dumb. Maybe we hit her too hard on the head. Or maybe not hard enough.
If there wasn't a 0.001% chance that you might survive the virus, I'd kill you right now.
Read. Never have I ever killed a person in cold blood.
Didn't know the Girl Scout had it in her, did ya?
Finger down, Brucey. You murdered John Doe. And it was as cold-blooded as you can get.
John's not dead. I know he's a mercenary.
You love that, you. Because, John, you could twist him in with all your words, and he'd believe you. But not me!
Hun, he don't matter. Not anymore.
You see what he does? Man, I really dodged a bullet, didn't I? You're a freaking mess. Look at these people you surround yourself with. Liars. Thieves. Murderers. And you think you're too good for me? I am so glad we're not friends.
Puddin', I'm done waiting. You got what you wanted, right?
Yeah, I did.
Let him die a little sooner than the rest of the city.
Goodbye, Bruce.
Gotham is safe. Joker gave Gordon a map of the bombs. The GCPD will have defused them by now.
You think I'm gonna fall for this?
All Joker cared about was revenge, so he made a deal. The map in exchange for me.
Yeah, but I totally crippled the guy. No way they'll get to all the bombs in time. Probably.
Probably? You really did this?
Have another chance.
It's my life we're talking about. You chose him over me? How could you? You know I need that serum. I'm gonna kill you.
Babe!
You gotta... He defused the bomb! I'm gonna kill all of you!
Sorry, baby. Can't we just kill and make up?
Let's start with the killing part. See how we go. That's a problem.
What should
Tell the GCPD where we are. I can't let these two escape.
You got it.
I should have killed you the moment I met you.
I think they want more.
Then let's give it to them.
Cute couple. They'll be cuter with their brains bashed in.
Caduto un candelabro in testa. Sono, come si chiama? Candeliere, quello. Una lampada
I'll
con
make
le
sure
denti.
Harley stays put. Go finish this.
This ain't over until I say it's over.
Basta. Allora riavviamo il gioco. Madonna, che corsa, che corsa. Ci siamo alla fine, siamo alla fine. Incredibile. Siamo alla fine. Tardi, però ce l'abbiamo fatta, ho portato un sacco di giochi. Dai, finiamo.
You can't beat me, Bruce. You need me. I'm the villain of your dreams. A shadow within your shadow. The tumor lurking in your soul.
You broke my heart, John. I did need you. I cared about you. But you took what I gave you and you twisted it into something ugly and wrong.
Ugly? Wrong? If you ever loved me, you'd see what we have now. It's beautiful.
Cazzo di coltelli ha 52.
Try, see? Come on. Look her up.
Cazzo ridi?
You should see your face.
You should see your face. Dai, una trappola su.
It's erratic.
Come on! Come on! Please!
È morto con 2 cazzotti.
You saved me. Why? You could have let me die. No one would have blamed you.
You need to face justice for what you've done.
You really love that word.
Per la giustizia! Sì, certo.
You hide behind it. You think it forgives all your sins.
La mitina, è sempre per la giustizia, la mitina.
Remember that night, drinking frappes under the stars. You dishing out advice about the ladies. Me finding out you were the bad. It was perfect. You know, some part of me always knew. Someone like you should never really be friends with someone like me. But I wanted to believe it so badly.
Abbiamo l'avventura come Bruce Wayne, non come Batman, è veramente assurdo. Veramente assurdo.
Wasn't all bad.
Yeah, sure. Some of it was fun.
Ma c'ha un altro coltello ancora. Aveva un altro coltello. L'uomo dai 1000 coltelli.
Remember those good times.
You can sure take some punishment, Wayne. I'll give you that. Dish it out, too. I'm pulling my people out of Gotham effective immediately. I want you to know you're square. Your secret is safe with me. After everything you've done, it's only right. I'll seal your case file for good.
Thank you. If the wrong people found out who I am.
That's not going to happen. At least not because of me. Anything else we need to discuss? Or is this goodbye?
Catwoman.
I thought you'd be pretty high on your list. You two certainly have been close. I've got a collar on her for now. But seeing how she put herself on the line against Joker, maybe I'd be willing to take it off. As a token of my goodwill.
Catwoman has a sordid past.
Past? I'd say present, with decent odds on future, too.
I'll keep a lid on that, but give her a fresh start. Clear her record.
What record? Anyone else you're concerned about?
What about Jem? Joker hurt him pretty bad.
They're saying he might
Torna
not...
subito, torna subito. Lunga notte mitina, vai,
Walk
resume.
again, at least not without a cane. He saved thousands of lives with that man. Trading you like that? He's clearly been taking lessons from the agency. I'm inclined to give him a medal. Maybe his old title too, if he wants it. Tough old dog like him. He's good for a junkyard like Gotham.
Jim deserves the highest honor. Like always, he put his duty first.
It can't have been easy for him. So, what else?
And Avesta. Is she going with you?
Poor Iman. You really got inside her head, didn't you? I know it was her that destroyed Riddler's blood. She's gonna have to answer for that. I need to be able to trust the people who work for me. You get that, right? I can't let a betrayal of that magnitude go unpunished.
Let her come work for me. I'll find her a job at Wayne Enterprises.
Is that what she wants?
She should at least know it's an option.
Okay, then. I'll mention it. She's pretty fond of Gotham. God knows why. And of you. You know, she loves that steak place on Clinton Street. Maybe you should take her sometime.
I'll see you around.
It's always possible, Bruce. But I'll tell you one thing. I'll be over the moon if I never have to come back to this wasteland.
All teams accounted for, ma'am. Airlift is en route.
Thank you, Agent. I'll be right there.
We were able to pick up Miss Fox's trail. She's taken to the rooftops.
Good. Stay with her until I tell you otherwise. Word is Tiffany Fox copped to Riddler's murder. Personally, I don't give a damn about what happened to that maniac. But I know how you feel about lethal force. I can bring her in if you want. Lay a charge on her. Unless that's something you'd rather take care of yourself. I'm aware of your history with her. With her father.
Tiffany and I go way back. I'd rather deal with her myself.
My people will let you know where to find her. Take care of yourself, Bruce Wayne.
Finito? Maestrina, vai maestrina. Wallera. C'è la nuova Batgirl lei. Vestita e tutto punto per aiutarci, va.
Tiffany, we need to talk.
Yeah, I figured. I made it. Thinking someday I'd be fighting by your side, not running from you. I was working up the courage to tell you. Joker? He just guessed it somehow. Said he knows another psychopath when he sees one. It was almost a relief to admit it. I'm sorry you found out that way.
You know I don't condone killing. Not even scum like Riddler.
I've been dreading this moment. Especially since I learned who you are under that mask. I was afraid of what might happen if you found out. I guess I was hoping you never would.
Why didn't you talk to me sooner?
I wanted to work with you, to be part of your mission.
But you kept this from me. A murder.
I know. I'm sorry. I knew this would ruin everything.
You were right.
Riddler tore my family apart, Bruce.
My mother hasn't left the house since the funeral. And Luke? He just lashes out. My father's death broke him. It broke all of us. I won't ask for forgiveness. But I hope you can understand why I had to do it. I just felt so powerless. Like my life was crumbling around me. I had to do something to take back control. Please tell me you get that.
Nothing justifies taking a life. Not even a need for revenge.
Tiffany, we remember that for the credits. E ormai il gioco è finito, Ciccio.
That's not how it works.
So, where do we go from here? I suppose this puts me on your most wanted list.
If you want to fill your father's shoes, you need to learn right from wrong. You need someone to teach you.
You're giving me a second chance?
Think of it more as a sentence. You'll have to work hard for your redemption.
I promise I won't let you down.
Then let's get started.
Addirittura, sì, vabbè. Super girl. Fine? Allora, riavvio il gioco perché non si sa mai. Anche all'ultimo potrebbe fregarci. Figa, l'icona è figa, c'è il logo. Dai, finiamo, su. Pronto per prendersi una bella vacanza, Alfred?
I was going to write a note, but I'm not a coward. At least I don't want to be. Not anymore. Then again, this won't be the first time I've found my courage in a single malt.
Courage for what?
Saying goodbye.
Ah, se ne va Alfred, vabbè, vai, guarda.
I'm leaving, Bruce. It's time I went in search of better pastures.
You can't leave me, Alfred. I know things have been hard, but
mai vista sta cosa.
Please, don't try and stop me. My decision is already made. Your protestations, well, they won't make things any easier.
But why?
This war of ours is not what it was when we started. I no longer have the stomach for it. It's not sustainable. At least not for me.
Come on, Alfred. You know I can't do what I do, what we do, without your help.
Well, maybe you don't have to do it at all. Our mission used to be so clear. Catch the criminals, lock them up. But nothing is clear anymore. At least not to me. Now everything has become so grey.
Grey? Talk to me, Alfred.
We used John Doe, exploited his friendship to get you into the pact. We took advantage of someone you met in an asylum, for God's sake. Someone clearly challenged with a proven tendency to violence.
If I recall, you were on board with that plan.
Bane had just dropped a wall on your head. It clouded my judgment. If I knew then what I know now, I'd never have let you go through with it. You led John Doe to believe you were his friend. Turning on him when he killed those agents, that pushed him to become Joker.
What's your point?
Sometimes it's as if Batman creates the evil he means to destroy. For all our good intentions, I fear we only make things worse. A dreadful thought, I know, but one that keeps me awake at night.
Oh, please. There were plenty of criminals around before Batman showed up. I put most of them in jail.
Two-Face, Cobblepot, Lady Arkham, Joker, all they have in common is you. Anyone who comes into contact with us suffers.
Non è vero, Lady Arkham non era in
Tiffany
contatto
has
con
blood
noi.
on her hands.
Semmai con
I
Thomas
foolishly
Wayne.
thought bringing her in might make things better.
Semmai con il
As if her
padre.
enthusiasm might remind
Con
us
il
how
padre,
things
da quello
were at the
che
beginning.
si evince dalla trama è che è il padre ad aver creato tutti questi criminali.
Selina, too. It's a miracle any of us survived that
Ma che
ghastly
sei venuto
dinner.
a giudicarci,
But
testa di
Joker
cazzo?
certainly made his point. The lives we
Una
touch,
ramanzina
touched by
di
pain.
Telltale.
Friends, colleagues, innocents. No one is spared.
That's a price I'm willing to pay. In war, there are always casualties. But it doesn't mean you give up the fight.
I've served in my share of wars, Bruce. More even than you. There are some fights you cannot win. One thing is for certain. My tremors are gone.
That's great news, Al.
They stopped the minute I made the decision to go. I thought it was the kidnapping with Lady Arkham that caused them. Some kind of residual trauma. But I had it wrong. This sense of powerlessness I've been feeling, it came from something I saw in you. The tremors, the fainting spells, all of it.
Don't blame me for your hands, Alfred. You knew what you were getting into.
No, I'm sorry, Bruce. That's not what I meant at all. Let me explain. Your father was driven by an obsession, by a need to control. He rushed headlong into the darkness, thinking himself invincible, oblivious to the cost.
Ma
Just
basta di
like you.
psicanalizzarci, su. Sappiamo bene tutti i limiti e i problemi di Batman, lui stesso li conosce.
I'm more certain of that with every passing day.
Okay, maybe I am more like my father than I want to admit, but our paths are different.
Can't you see? The paths may diverge, but they end in the same place. Face down in an alley, shot in the dark by criminals in some godforsaken corner of Gotham. I won't be witness to that. I won't bury you, too. I stood by and did nothing while Thomas destroyed himself, along with everything he loved. I enabled him, like I've been enabling you. Realizing this, I've never felt so helpless. I wanted things to be different for you, my boy. You deserved a better life than the one I gave you. I've failed you, and for that I'm sorry.
You did the best you could, Al. In a single night, the family was shattered, and you were left to pick up the pieces.
I may have picked them up, but I did a poor job sticking them back together. Well, I don't want to miss my flight. There's always traffic around the airport.
Allora vai.
You don't have to do it, Bruce. There are other ways of doing good in the world. But you pour everything into your bloody crusade. And I know you too well to hope you'll ever change.
Vai Alfred, addio. Addio Alfred. Sono sempre dalla tua parte, dice, sarà sempre...
You're right, Al. It's who I am.
Io sono Batman,
I'll always
Ciccio.
be Batman. And that will never change.
I know. Rubbish goes out on Tuesday, and there's lasagna in the freezer. I'm sure you'll manage.
Addio Alfred. Noi siamo Batman. Non Alfred. Oh, finito. Chi è? Evaluate choice.
You got that look in your eye, the kind that says you're trouble.
Jailbird. Tu e il 37% dei giocatori ha rivelato Joker ha rivelato che a lei che Joker l'ha mentito. Sì. Poi? Wallera.
Thunderbolt! I'm the whole goddamn hurricane!
Tu e il 35% dei giocatori si sono assicurati che lei non rivelerà il tuo segreto, cioè l'identità di Batman. Bene, tutte scelte rare per ora. Jim Gordon, tu e il 28% dei giocatori avete chiesto a Wallera di essere integrato commissario di polizia.
I weighed my options and
Tu e il 2,6%
I
dei
don't like
giocatori
to lose.
hanno pulito la fedina penale di Selina. Il 2% addirittura.
I won't let you
Tu e
go.
l'80% dei giocatori avete preso Tiffany sotto la vostra ala. A Vesta, tu il 27% dei giocatori avete dato la possibilità di avere un lavoro, insomma, di dargli un lavoro alla Wayne Enterprise. Alfred Pennyworth, tu il 58% dei giocatori avete lasciato andare Alfred per continuare la crociata di Batman.
We're two threads in the same stitch, bound together, even under strain.
Accettate che voi due aveste avuto un buon periodo insieme. Shake hands with Joker 64%. Gordon ci ha tradito 76%. Abbiamo determinato il fatto di altri con la Wallera, 95%, inevitabile poi. No, noi insieme al 58% dei giocatori abbiamo deciso di continuare la crociata di Batman, certo. Witch Joker di Defeat. 44% dei giocatori hanno sconfitto il Joker nemico, villain. Photo collected. Noi non siamo apparsi nella foto con i criminali. Continua. Arkham Asylum, c'è un epilogo. C'è un epilogo per questo gioco, ma non per Telltale che poi ha chiuso. C'è il gioco di Bruce Wayne.
I just couldn't stay.
I knew you wouldn't be able to, Bruce. Let's get you ready.
Ci vuole rendere Joker. Joker vuole che tutti siano come lui. Oh, finito ragazzi, incredibile, ce l'abbiamo fatta. Ce l'abbiamo fatta, abbiamo finito questa serie di giochi. Sì, sì. Sì, vaffanculo, vaffanculo. Batte e color, ok, questo l'abbiamo visto. Ritorna alla Batcaverna. Ciao, baby.